What do you want me to do, man? I give it all I got. That's all I can do. What happened to pins? I'm not sure, bro. I don't know what pins be on nowadays, man. So no Warzone in like 3 to 4 years? Who knows, honestly. What went wrong from Faze yesterday? I can't watch individual POV, so I don't really know, to be honest. Would you go to BRS next year if they stay together? They're not staying together. They're not staying together. That's the thing, though. Like, I picked that team up, and like that was a team everybody was rooting for. That was a fan favorite. I was excited for them, and they didn't qual. Like, there's really nothing I can do, bro. There's really not much I can do. Feel me? What I eat for breakfast? I had lunch. I had a Caesar salad. It was amazing. What's good, X? How you doing, man? What's up, G? What up, legend? Wow, that early? It's early as shit. Chat, what time is it for y'all, man? It's 8 a.m.? What? Oh, we got a hype chest. Hold on. Shit POV, Skycam. What up, Trinity? How you doing, man? What's up, baby? I don't know if Joe's coming back. He said he most likely will. He said he was doing some content at EWC. Nah, Faze is not out. Nah, today, but if we finish bottom 3, it's over for us. Philly cheesesteaks, over. If not, it's over. We'll do the scup giveaway like in between matches and shit. You know what I mean? We'll do all that in between matches. Let me go live on TikTok real quick. There we go. Good luck, y'all. Got this. Chat. Do we qualify today? Yes or no? Be honest with me. Do y'all think we qualify today? I mean, I think we do. Like, there's no way I don't think we finished bottom 3, bro. We're not a bottom 3 team in our bracket. You think we do? You ready to Virtus Pro today? VP, me and Adrian saw Spider-Man last night. It was gas. Yeah, I played him before a couple of times. Yeah. Open up the budget for Biff. Thoughts? It's too big. 21 days until Modern for... Is that 21 days until Modern for 4? Ooh. Worth to go see Spider-Man? 100%. Me and A saw it last night. Yo, I don't know what it is, bro. I don't understand, chat. Why Paris, they don't believe in air conditioning. There was no air conditioning in the movie theaters. I don't get it. Why the fuck is there not air conditioning? I don't know why there's no air conditioning here. Ever. Nah, that Spider-Man was gas. I'm not even gonna bullshit. What up, Matt? What's up, baby? We don't use AC in Europe? But why, though? Why, though? I'm not understanding. The Falcons didn't qual. They qual for today. I mean, it's just group stages today. It's still the same shit. Today's day 2 of groups. But today, bottom 3 gets kicked. They play 7th? Nah, like, if they get top 5 today, they'll be good. Where's Joe? He said he might pull up. I think he might pull up today. What up, Asta? Oh, shit. Old infrastructure in Europe? Yeah, I don't know why they don't believe in AC here in Paris. It really don't make sense. What up, Sleazy? What's up, baby? What is it? This is the Esports World Cup. Nah, Falcons gonna turn up. I wonder if it's the same group stages today, like A and B, or they flop it. Tahino, thank you for the 45 months. The food's great in Paris. I like it. It's the same, like, I meant like this, like, I wonder. Like Group A goes first. Oh, okay. I figure like they might let Group A does go first. Okay. I don't fuck with escargot, but I had a Caesar salad today. Paris might have some of the best Caesars. Might have some of the best Caesars. The Spider-Man movie, it was good. I went and saw it, yeah. I saw it in Paris, though, at like midnight. And I'm not gonna lie, I might spoil it, chat. No, I was gassed, though. It was heavy gas, though. I saw the Mona Lisa when I came here last time. It's small as shit. It's literally like that big. The Falcons make top 5, chat. Weren't you hating on Spider-Man 2 days ago? Yeah, but he proved me wrong. I swear he proved me wrong. Today's Esports World Cup, my team Faze is playing today, man. So hopefully we qualify. I'll be sad if we don't qualify for tomorrow. No bullshit. Like we gotta qualify today. Green Mystery, thank you for the 5 months. Go, I appreciate you, man. Tell Faze to lock it in. I'm gonna give him all, man. Who's the best player in this tournament? Damn. Probably Shifty right now. Like yesterday, probably Shifty, to be honest. That motherfucker was hooping. I would say Shifty went off yesterday. He was the kill leader and Twisted Minds was first, so he was balling. Nah, Nias is up there for sure. Compete next year, the only one that can save Faze. I need somebody to save us. Genuinely save us. JDG was balling, no bullshit. JDG was hooping on a different level. Vamos, Tifus. French sausages are good too, for sure. Who's my favorite player in this tournament so far? I like Loe, man. I love Adrian. They won 2 games yesterday, so he was doing his thing, man. Gabe was also going nuclear as well. Gabe was going nuclear. Gabe was going nuclear. Falcons ain't taking his championship home? All right. What up, Red? How you doing, G? Damn, you're aging fast. I'm 30 years old, bro. I'm 30. What up, J3? How you doing, man? Coro, what's up, GOAT? Simple, multiple 2 pieces. Almost 40? I'm not almost 40, man. I'm not almost 40. You know what I mean? I'm not. I'm not. Like, how old do I look realistically? Touch it. Closer to 40 than anything else? What the fuck does that mean? Bobby, it's not my birthday. Stop it. You look 46, 28, 55, 65. Matt says I look 26, 27, 27, 45. I hope Faze comes back today. I hope so, man. 18, 35. You about 34. Nah, late 20s. Straight belt at mansion. I don't know why Falcons didn't just land that boat. What up, Clumsy? What's up, baby? What up, Clum? Tangy, what's up, baby? Thank you for the 4 months, man. Tournament starts in 20 minutes. I think the broadcast starts at 18 minutes, and then tournament starts in like 30 after that. I don't know why they didn't go boat. They switched up and went mansion. Don't know why they went mansion, to be honest. Mexico flag. My team's from Mexico, so I'm representing, man. I bought that flag, hung it up for the vibes, man. What up, Mango? With the hat on, you look 25. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What up, Trey? What's up, baby? What up, Max? How you doing, man? What up, Sat? How you doing, G? What's up, baby? Gen G about to be champs. Whoa. Gabe is popping his ult. How was the movie? Spider-Man was top. I give it an 8-7 out of 10. It was incredible. Honestly, Tom Holland did his big one. The plot was good. Overall, it was good, honestly. I fucked with it heavy. What happened to Ryder, Scopes, and Brax? I mean, their season ended. Chat, you got to understand, like, once you don't qualify for EWC, which is the final tournament of the year, like, there's no point of having a team no more. Because it changes every year. So, like, people who are good this year may not be good next year. Vice versa, you know? Ready to lock in today? I hope they are, man. I hope we are. I'm in Paris right now. Yeah, I'm at Paris. I was just at EWC filming some content. But Hector and him told me I couldn't watch party with him, so I want to watch my team. So, nah, definitely not this year. It's a shit year for that. Yeah. What up, Breezy? What's up, baby? And to be honest, I wanted to stream because at home I'm just getting DDoSed the whole time. And it's actually nice to do some full streams without getting DDoSed. What up, yes, Sirski? What's up, baby? I'm excited for MW4, man. They're going to print for sure. Zig, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I was just told that last minute, and I was like, all right, bet. This is clickbait? No. How is this clickbait? I don't know, Bensky. I just got told I couldn't stream with him, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna just figure something out then. Motherfucker said clickbait. Ninjas and pandas are hooping. It's just short soda? Yeah, VP they're still alive, yep. New team next year, probably, man. What up, K3? What's up, baby? Okay, I saw the Black Ops 1 update, man, and the BO2 one. Smooth, bro. I'm glad they're updating the ports, but we need MW2 and MW3 ASAP. Straight ASAP. VP shocked everyone with the performance? Nah, hell no. VP hoops, man. VP hoops. BO2's hard. I probably won't stream it for the rest now. I can't stream BO2, bro. I just get DDoS. So when I get back, I'll probably just be playing Warzone, like going for the win streak camos and shit. Cause I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's just fries. It's just straight fries, man. I can't stream BO2 anymore, man. Yeah, Joe said he was doing some content at EWC and he may pull up, so we'll see though. Let me tickle you. Why would you tickle me, twin? Why do you want to tickle me? Croc, hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. No matter what I did, I was getting DDoS, man. Whatever you think I should have done, I was doing it. I did everything.
The computers off and on again. For the rest of the club's championship,
What's going on? Guys, why did she stop talking?
What the fuck?
The rat got out again. Guys, let's reset the rat. Reset the rat. Come on. Under the couch. Under the couch. Oh, no, it went the triangle thing. Triangle thing. Do not let that rat find its family. Come on. If the thing starts a union, we're in trouble, guys. No, no, no. Over there. Over there. Come on. We're losing time.
how long have I been out?
Just a couple of seconds. The rat got out again.
Is this supposed to be
I've been doing
Ratatouille?
that more and more recently.
We're gonna get you a better hat.
Is this supposed to be Ratatouille?
Peed a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of pee right here if we can clean that up. Obviously, unless you can read the prompter without it.
Well, are you crazy? I don't do my own stunts. Just give me some cheese or something.
Okay, hey, cheese. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. All right, yeah, this'll. Hey, little guy, just want one of.
Chat, how many of y'all are putting a rat on your
I think
head?
that'll work for now.
Ain't no way I put a rat on my
Yeah,
head.
we're good.
We good? Are we good?
This is their commercial.
Perfect. All right, guys, clear set. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get started. Losing time, guys. Come on.
What the fuck?
And action.
And that's what's been happening in the club championship. In other unrelated news, cats. Why are they here? Why do they smell so bad? And what can we do about them?
Alright, man. Fries in the bag, extra
I feel
crispy.
like we kind of got off to the wrong start.
Fries in the bag,
when we
extra-
First met in Paris.
Fries in the bag, extra fucking crispy. Please. Please. Fries. They trolling? I don't know. They need to cut that commercial out. I don't know that chat. They had that for the EWC commercial. I don't know what's going on, man. They rage baiting the French? I guess. Millennial Reddit humor shit. Yeah, I'm Gen Z chat, so I don't really understand that humor type shit. Like, I'm not really a millennial vibe, so my Gen Z humor don't really get that. What up, Draco? How you doing, G?
You take it with your hands like that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Then you can have that lemon. You can squish. I will do it for you.
I'm okay.
Are we okay here?
I don't know what they're doing. What up, Pop? What's up, baby? How you doing, man? You don't look Gen Z? What you mean I don't look Gen Z? Fuck you talking about? I'm Gen Z. I'm Gen Z.
Not with the finger. Why?
Bro is not Gen Z.
You liked it? I'm so pleased. Maybe one more.
Born after 2000? Yes. I was born in 2004. Be great, Kari. Thank you for the 14 months, man. Appreciate you, GOAT.
How do you feel now?
Trey-bone.
And the best part.
Bro, a
is that
boomer?
there's
I'm not a
so much
boomer.
more.
You got a bald mask on today? What's going on? All right, man.
Pourquoi this?
All right, man.
This is like a type of bluish cheese.
Generation A?
You also have jam with it.
This cheese looks like it has a little something growing on it.
But that's
Being a teen in the 90s? Wait, hold on. Ask that. I wasn't a teen in the 90s.
taste cheese. You try that one.
Wow.
I wasn't a teenager in the 90s.
Some mold. Now, if
I wasn't even born in the 90s.
Before I eat it. So you know how sometimes they give you shrimp and the shrimp isn't deep?
Yo, Young Jude with the 5 gifted. They go to 5 gifted, man. First 5 gifted of the day. Who got the next one, man? Oh, us millennials. Me. You had said us, so I thought you was talking about me. I wasn't a teenager in the 90s. Damn.
Did you regard LaShawn?
No.
You know what this is, Kitty?
Yeah, this is.
This
Joe
is
joining you? I
a
think he is gonna come.
French
Yeah.
dish that I am definitely experienced with, so I'm going to teach you how this works. All right, so peep this. So you got these 6 little shells, and what's in them are snails.
You 97, Chris? I'm 2000. I'm 2003.
But I'm going to show you. So you use this little.
All right, chat. Day 2's about to start, man. Let's get it cracking, man. Bro graduated high school in 02. I'm gonna be honest, chat. What year y'all graduated? I'm 2014. I'm 2014. Mind your fucking business.
A little hot. I'm definitely not.
Yo, Free. Why'd you say damn?
No.
Congratulations.
Why'd you say damn?
Merci. So clearly, I've nailed it.
Yeah, you've snailed it.
Ooh.
2016.
It's a tartare, so it's raw meat.
I don't think you're allowed to eat meat.
Yo, leave my Faze squad alone. We gonna prove everyone today. We're gonna shock the world. Chat, spread the word. Faze is shocking the world today. We are getting top 5. Fuck is he talking about?
So
We're shocking the world today. So you graduated at 11? Yeah, for sure.
appreciating your culture.
No, it's not appreciating the culture. It's insulting.
2010 and I'm going back to school. You graduated in 2010, Kessie? Damn. Seth, thank you for the 9 months, man. Appreciate you, goat.
So what do we have next up on the menu, Kitty?
It's called solmenia.
But salmon is supposed to be pink. So usually when I see fish, it's usually in stick.
Faze is gonna fry today? Yeah, for sure. Shock the world, baby.
Just make one slight change to this to make it even better.
What are you doing?
Oh, what time's the game start? The broadcast starts in 7 minutes, and then the game starts in 30 minutes.
A little bit of ketchup.
What up, Tosh? How you doing, G?
You don't put ketchup on it. Oh God.
I don't know what they're watching. This is a long-ass bit, to be honest.
No. This is actually really good. You should try some.
No, I don't want to try it. Don't make me try it. Don't make me try it. Oh my God.
It's really good.
It's just you've gone too far. You've gone too far. I can't anymore. La cuisine française.
I think it's organic. I'm right. It is better.
What?
What's up, everybody? We're in the studio, and we're not just here for fun. This is serious
What the
because
fuck?
me and Miles, we've been watching all.
Somebody said your 70s fine? Tams, thank you for the reset, bro. Appreciate it. Shut the fuck up. I am not. What you talking about 70s fine? I'm out of here, bro.
Dribbles down here. We're salivating at the prospect. We get a chance to meet somebody.
And we got the boys with us. We got Bubbles, Juju, and Flink. Now, guys,
That
let's
is
figure
so
out what
ass.
it is, okay? You guys are ready for this
That
one?
is so ass.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Okay. What the?
Now, hold on. What do we got here? This is fruit that is
Hey, Tez, when I get my hairline done in September and my shit looks absolutely crisp in February, March, don't be asking no fucking questions, all right? Don't dick eat.
actually
I
just
think the
whichever one you like,
watermelon.
let's
I think
just
the
go
watermelon's
into
I
it.
gotta go.
Reality check. Thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate you, man.
All right, we can go for banana, man.
Wow,
Here we
that's
go.
amazing. All right, wait.
Hold up.
Our stats from yesterday for Team Faze are 39 kills and 69 deaths. We were getting farmed. I'm not.
No.
like cantaloupe,
That
but
is
I'ma
way
go
too
with
much.
you.
Yeah, I'll try.
Do it. Yeah, get it. Just tell me how. Tell me. Can I? I'm going for another one.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna go for two.
What sort of witchcraft is this?
Oh my God! You know,
That might be
that tastes
better.
like a push pop.
Does
like
taste
an
like a push
orange
pop.
push pop.
That's actually fire.
It feels nice. It's nice and soft, and it just melts right in your. You know what I'm saying? Just.
Bro, that's actually
It
so
disintegrates as soon
Fuck
as
they
you touch
own.
your tongue.
No, I like that.
Hey, what-
I like
How do I
it.
even get?
Yo, what's good, G-Field? How you doing, G? What's up, man? Where's Joe? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Let me double check and see. Is he pulling up? So now it does matter about stats or wins? Nah, honestly, we just got to get top 5 to keep it a bean. Don't really matter. I'm going to get braids, though. That's what I've been working on. I'm going to get braids and shit.
This is the one.
Yo, shout out
This
Coach
is the
Brax,
only
okay?
thing.
Brax is
Shout out
on
Coach
point.
Brax.
He's
Here
got
he comes.
spirit. Oh, come on. Brax, you gotta get in here, Brax. He wanted it so bad.
Yeah, I'm going to get braids.
It's really good. Oh, this one's already speaking to
Vibes are good in Paris, man.
I'm not either, but I will.
Change your life. Right, go,
I'll
boys.
still try. Go first. Go
What a lovely communal experience with the
This
boys.
thing right here gonna turn me
I'll wait
into an
for you guys.
Australian.
I like
Hey,
it when you're
fruit.
holding it.
It'd be a great time to tell everyone.
What up, Dirty Dan? What's up, baby?
Don't jump.
It's going to make your forehead look crazy.
I think the lemon in this kind of heat. This is a really.
That's actually great.
It is really refreshing. It is.
Your forehead's too big for braids,
This
gang?
home, this one right here.
Guys, last one, real quick, last one. It's the peach. I'm gonna do the twist and shout. Oh, look at that.
That side. You three take that side. Us three take this side. All right, cheers.
I probably should just go to Turkey, huh?
Oh, man.
Oh, that's incredible.
Like, I probably should just go to straight to Turkey type shit.
Really good.
Like, I'm really close. How far is the flight from Paris to Turkey, Chet? I am dumb close.
Peach.
Lemon.
I got a banana still.
Oh, I didn't try banana.
I'm going with date night.
2 hours?
All right. This was amazing,
Wait.
you guys. We're gonna finish all this up.
You don't need it? We still love you? Yeah, I'm probably cool, honestly. I haven't said I haven't. You and Zuma should start a podcast and call it Forehead in the Nose. That's insane. I feel like that's motivated in some ways. That's motivated, I'm not gonna lie.
There is no way that they padlocked every single exit. Is that a guard lion? How did we get the budget for that? Oh, hey. EWC Week 3 was full of surprises, upsets, and the French Interior Minister calling my content a travesty to French culture. They revoked my visa, and they took my badge, but they cannot stop me from reporting on this tournament.
Yo, how much did EWC pay her, twin? I'm not even trolling. How much you think they paid her? Her bag gotta be crazy.
Speaking of visa issues, PUBG Battlegrounds defending champion Twisted Minds had to have their coach
What up, RD? How you doing, man?
fill a player role.
They gave her a Duffy.
Heartwarming as it was, that grandpa is over 29 years old, and the grand final lasted way past his bedtime. VP secured the last winner chicken dinner, which sounds delicious considering that I've been banned from all eating establishments. Let me in.
The fuck?
In TFT, it was all China whose clubs dominated, securing all 4 semifinal spots, both final spots, and get this, the winner as well, Team Vision. Now, much like this Great Wall, a repeat was too difficult to overcome for defending champions Weibo Gaming. You know, I think I'm sensing a theme here. Now, because last year's EAFC winner Manu Bachure lost to tournament favorite Vergang, that makes 9 of 10 reigning champs unable to repeat so far. Vergang then suffered a shocking upset in the quarterfinals, but they handled it.
What up, Timothy? What's up, baby? How you doing, man?
Just kidding. They got really mad and yelled a lot. Then underdog RVP legend won the whole tournament. Come on, guys. I slipped you a euro. Well, it doesn't seem like I'm the only one locked out, though, because where's Team Liquid? They finished second overall the last 2 years, but have yet to register.
MW4's in 3 weeks, man. Lock in, tap in.
Their secret international weapon.
She does kind of look like Lovely Low, to be honest.
Falcons were supposed to have a big Sunday, but find themselves all the way back at 6th. They better hope for a big week 2 in MLBB, MSC, DEFG. Until then, oh no. La Policia! Run! Run! Burn the tapes! Burn the tapes!
I don't even know, honestly. Why is there no EWC in Rida? Because the conflict in the Middle East. So they just moved it to Paris. Can we co-stream it now or no? No, not yet. At least I don't think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day number 2 of the Resurgence Series Championship at the Esports World Cup.
Can we?
Saw so many.
Oh shoot, my fault.
The stakes couldn't be higher, and things are about to get crazy.
And what's keeping our teams and their players' heads screwed on tight is, of course, their teammates and, of course, the fans who are here. The organizations have flown from all over the world to support their players. And, of course, families and parents are here in the stands, leveling up the experience. But Blaze, it's almost time for day 2 of the group stage, and things are about to get spicy.
I mean, we're about to send teams to Championship Sunday, and we're also about to send teams home.
No!
Everything they got in this trial by fire, Barney.
That's right. It's time
Where's
for day 2
Joel?
of the group
He's so much
stage.
more handsome. I called him. Man, that's cooked. That's cooked. Yeah, I had the Mexican flag because my team's from Mexico, man. That's why. We live in Florida. Salute. Chat, where you guys all from, man? What state or country y'all from? The unlimited meat was insane. I'm not gonna lie, Junior. Tennessee, UK, Canada, Australia, Belgium. North Carolina, South Carolina. Why did... That's what it is. Chill, bro. Jamaica, Virginia, Toronto, Minnesota, Alabama, Sweden, Birmingham. Bye Faze? No, don't say bye Faze. We're gonna turn up. Stop. Why does it? Even if maybe why is this, bro? TikTok is gonna ban my gifts again,
right,
Depp. Fuck it, ban my gifts. TikTok, ban them.
To crush some keys here at COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC.
Fucking ban them.
Welcome back to day 2 of groups, where we'll be seeing once again Group A and Group B play 6 matches, and we'll be finding out the first teams, the first 5 teams.
I think everyone is younger than me.
That are going to be going straight to match point finals. My name is the 7WG. I'm not here by myself. I got none other than Lace, and I hope.
Deb, can you go in studio mode and fix the watch party? I don't know if Joe's pulling up, so.
When you talk about 5 teams qualify, I'm more excited to see 3 teams get crushed.
Or just make another one, honestly.
No, I'm serious though. The 5 teams that are going to qualify are going to be sick. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, I'm so super excited to see stuff get crushed too. Oh wait, yes, and the teams that go through to the winners bracket as well.
I'm with you guys. I wish we would be able to crush some keys, but yeah, you don't want to see my gameplay. For everybody currently watching at home, don't forget to do your play app pick'ems, where you can actually end up doing your predictions. You can win some awards too.
Can you bet chat on EWC?
You know, go to the play app, figure out who you want to predict. Maybe you got Twisted, maybe you got Falcons, maybe you got some surprises out there that we might not even be expecting. And if you do play it and you do end up winning something, share it on social media. Use the hashtag EWC and the hashtag EWC26. And just a quick reminder, even though I just did it, let's do a format refresh for everybody currently watching at home. That way you know exactly what's going to be happening here. Top 5 teams from each group will get a chance to go directly to match point finals. The rest, unless you're on the bottom 3 of each group, they get their keys crushed.
Yeah, man, and I'll tell you, we saw last year a handful of squads surprisingly have to make their way to survival rounds, which is just not common. One of our tournament favorites, Falcons, finds themselves currently outside the top 5. Oh, it's spicy.
It is spicy. That was actually a big surprise. Don't worry, we'll still get a chance to talk about all this spiciness. And for everybody that has been sharing stuff on social media, I promised you that we were gonna showcase some of the stuff that you guys weren't able to actually post. And somebody was saying, actually I need my glasses to read that one, but somebody ended up saying, can you beat the EWC entrance? And honestly, with the amazing entrance that we saw yesterday, I don't think anybody's gonna be beating them, Lace.
No, I mean, I would have absolutely skipped like that too, right onto that stage, and it was absolutely fantastic. It's not what you expect from these teams, but look, if I were to pick players that were to do that, it's definitely them, because they have such a good energy.
Maybe we'll be able to beat some of those entrances when we actually go to the finals. When we get
You think FaZe is making it? Ah, hell yeah, bro. We'll be fine tomorrow. We're not gonna finish bottom 3. We're not. Chat, you think we're a bottom 3 team? We're not a bottom 3 team. We're not. We're not a bottom 3 team. I promise you, we're not. I swear we're not.
Unique twist when it comes to competitive excellence.
Colin, I don't know what you're talking about.
Manage to qualify to compete here, then you will be presented with a key. And by the end of Championship Sunday, you're hoping, praying, and competing that you will be able to seal the trophy with your key. However, we've got 32 teams competing. What happens to the other 31 keys, Lucy?
Same. 12 games total, Kessie, 6-6.
That's right. These teams will have their keys eviscerated in our glorious crusher. This machine will figuratively and quite literally crush your hopes and dreams of continuing in this competition. It's quite poetic, really.
C'est en effet très poétique, Barney. Et ce qu'il est encore plus, c'est que ce seront les 2 meilleures équipes de chaque groupe qui auront la responsabilité d'activer le crusher et d'éliminer le bottom 3 de leur groupe respectif.
That's right. Today, 6 teams will have their keys crushed, and the pressures will start to mount on the shoulders of our teams.
Bro, we cannot get our keys crushed. We can't get our keys crushed. Already,
it's going to be a trial by fire. It is time for day 2 of the group stage.
Here we go.
welcome into the STC Rewind. I'm Goj. This is Dandro. We're going to give you a match report of everything that happened in day one of
I have my face cam. Hold on.
Resurgence Series Championship at EWC. Dan, talk to me. Group A was a banger, man.
Deb, can you fix this scene?
Started our group stage just absolutely wild. We had multiple map winners. We had Virtus Pro taking 2 maps, Twisted Minds taking 2 maps, and then we had the likes
fix that scene.
and Gen G who are able to come out and take some maps. On the lower end of the spectrum, matters a lot for today. On the cusp of elimination, it's Hometown Hero. Shows
you can pin leaderboard, yeah.
One at the bottom of the leaderboard alongside Faze Clan and First Squad. Gonna have to have a lot better day 2. I think they want to try and not have their keys get crushed.
I'm gonna be honest, I was very surprised to see Faze Clan down there. It's some sort of swag curse. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully they can turn it around in day 2. Over in Group B though, kind of interesting. JDG outfragged everybody, outfragged NIP, who ends up in 2nd place by 14 kills. And by everybody else's standards, it's like 20 or 30 kills difference. 104 kills through 6 games. They're at 146 points, dominating the lobby. They only had 1 map that they were not a top 5 team with a win under the belt as well. G2 made a late round resurgence. They pushed up in the 6th game.
How do I catch it straight?
41.6 banger win at the very end to jump up into the top 5.
Like how do I catch it straight?
The story is that the Falcons, they get 2 map wins at the very beginning, but then they basically can't do anything. They fall first in the last map on Fortune's Keep, and because of that, they find themselves not in a top 5 position going into day 2. Will they be top 5 at the end of the day? Probably, but they got a little work to do to get up to that standard. So in general, a little bit of some surprises. JDG, though, the biggest one for me. They crushed everybody in Group B.
Yeah, I mean, no surprise to see JDG up there, but hopefully they can keep that momentum going in today because they got some heavy hitters in their team. And on the the side of Group A as well.
Chat, am I cursed? Would you say I'm cursed?
Keep moving forward.
I'm not cursed.
Keep being able to keep slaying out like we've seen them do.
Reminder: top 5 from each group will move.
Damn, Dad, why you so close?
Everybody else in the middle is going to be in that survivor stage. Bottom 3 in each.
Damn.
Leviathan started out.
Why am I so close? Fuck. Chat see me too much.
So, a lot to talk about, but folks, I want to remind you that EWC Play app. Go download it for free on iOS, Android, Google Play Store, wherever you can get your hands on it. Go get
this
your
shit too
pick'ems
close,
every
bruh.
single day. Log in each day, get your pick'ems for each match. Dan, quickly, what are your
Holy
pick'ems
shit,
for
I gotta
what's
zoom
going on
out of
in
this
Who do you
shit.
think needs to step up?
Y'all can see my hairline
there's
too
so many
well.
teams I think need to set up. I'm looking at Vitality as one.
Yeah,
I think I would love to be able to see get up there. If they don't make it in that top 5,
That's
definitely
it?
make it
Wow.
out of that survival stage. So maybe a little bit ball
Hey, Dad,
knowledge. For
zoom me
you,
out, bro.
for
This
your
is too
future
close.
Pick'em days on the EWC Play app.
Pick'ems for me, Group B. It's Falcons, baby. I'm picking up for every single map because I think I can earn some extra points. $300,000 in total pricing.
It feels like I'm on a date with y'all, bruh. Like dead ass. That's as far as you can go? Nah, ain't no way, twin. I really feel like I'm on a date with y'all. Like this is too fucking close. No bullshit. It's way too close. It's meant for multiple people.
From Group A. That way, if for some reason you missed it, don't worry, we got you. As at the top, you'll be able to see none other.
Dad, I feel like I'm on a date.
Twisted Minds.
They dominated. I mean, flat out. Shifty, just absolute game. Absolute domination. Couple of top 3s. They had a couple of wins. On top of that, they were absolutely bullying out a lot of squads as we started to get to map 3 and beyond. Slipping a little bit lower than maybe we would have expected was Vitality, as Goj and pardon me, and as Dan were talking about. I think they're going to have a more consistent day today, though.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly believe. But look, I want to chat about VP. I got a chance.
Bro, just lean in for a kiss with me. Just stop, bro. Just stop. Nah.
Especially
chill, twin.
stages. They're usually such like a kill
I'm like too close and shit. I'm like nervous and
and
shit.
Prioritized placement, and they ended up doing so, which
Back up, bruh.
5 average placement,
Back up.
which is miles above the rest. Also with 76 kills. So their plan to have been able to like cover these stats in every which way is definitely proving through these group stages.
Yeah, and I was gonna say,
Wait, they gotta show Faze. Show Faze.
From Birmingham to Atlanta, and now again here at EWC is kills are getting rewarded more than placement is right now, just based on how the multipliers changed over the last couple of years. So I think teams are starting to figure that out. That's why you're seeing squads like Twisted Minds jump up here in Group A, and a number of our real big risers that we had in Group B.
Yeah, one of the teams I'm going to be looking at is none other than Raven Esports. Remember, they ended up winning the first
Damn!
They ended up slowing
Chat!
down. No. Let's save it. Let's save it for when you're on
No!
camera.
Fuck!
Your hot take again. But
Damn! I'm getting fired!
First game.
I mean, I won't say they fall off. And again, my hot take is that they're not going to make it out of the top 5 of their group. They're going to play through the play-in, mostly because they're being griefed in a lot of ways, fighting up against Twisted Minds on their
Not
own.
a good
They're
look.
still playing
Fries.
really well, but a hot take isn't hot if it's not spicy. So that's my spicy take.
We'll find out. They're currently in 4th. Can they actually maintain it? And as we're going to be going to Sony's story
We're not in last.
today, which is none other than Twisted Minds.
Chat, we weren't in last place. Stop. We were in 15.
Twisted Minds and Falcons, they're not in the same group, but which team is going to be performing better? Twisted Minds! Yes, let's go, baby! Because Twisted Minds was able to perform so well yesterday, Lace.
Yeah,
You bottom 3, it's not over.
Exceptionally well. They actually had so many kills, most of them coming from Shifty. About 47 handed to Shifty alone for this team, which is insanity. And we talk about the placement, you know, it's not so apparent in this squad. It was about 2.8 placement points, but they had 2 wins under their belt as well. Also, just the kills were immense from every single member on this squad. And we do put it to a head-to-head with Falcons, you know, because they come in a little bit of rivalry. Shifty came from the Falcons. So this is something that, you know, we're going to be looking at because it's a little bit spicy and all things nicey. That's what we love. But if you move over to Falcons, they had like a, 84 points per the whole entire thing, 4.8 placement average. And we were sort of saying a lot of their zones were gifted to them in that RNG kind of way, and they may need to pick up the kills if they are to go toe-to-toe with Twisted.
Yeah, I mean, the general storyline, there's a couple of them. You've got the trio of Twisted Minds from last year that split up, but that doesn't alleviate the conversation of who is actually the GOAT from the Falcons. Are you looking at Ahsoka? Are you looking at Shifty? Biffle's co-streaming saying, hey, what about me? Come back and play next year, we'll add you to the conversation. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I think the thing about it is the difference between how Ahsoka plays versus how Shifty plays. You expect Shifty to go out, find kills, be the Slayer, fall, come back to life, do it all over again. Ahsoka's that anchor player. He's not supposed to go get those kills. So it really is, for me, Twisted Minds relying on their slaying presence. Falcons,
I don't know, Chad,
macro game. So far, it's the
Chad, do y'all like that submachine gun? The CBRS? That shit look buns. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm fucking with it.
Have been able to win games in different maps. It hasn't just been one map, right? For Twisted Minds, they ended up winning in Rebirth Island for the first Rebirth Island, and then they ended up winning the final match of the day for Group A.
Proceed attacks makes it have no delay.
Yeah. That right there, if we're thinking about that squad maybe going to finals, that's gonna be great when we go to match point.
Yeah, average placement is off the charts for Twisted Minds. I don't want to sit here and like rule out Falcons though. They played very atypical for what they normally would do. They were dropping in weirder spots. They were giving a lot more space for Gentlemates to rotate around the map, and we saw how that benefited Gentlemates. So I think today, I'm looking at Dongy. I need him to show up and be the dong that he was all last year and what he's been so far this year for this team.
That dong. That's right.
Nice.
Unoriginal.
Let's hope that's gonna happen. Now,
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, TikTok be pissing me off, bro. I'm about to get banned. TikTok just banned my stream. I'm not even trolling. TikTok just banned my stream. Yo, what's good with Depp, what's good with these guys, bro? Unoriginal. It says I have like reproduced content. It's the fucking EWC. Why am I getting banned on TikTok? For what?
To be able to add on to that, but I just saw a dog carrying a cane across the back of the screen, so I got immensely distracted. But look, I have to agree.
They hate watch parties?
That, we didn't really get to see too much of them on the broadcast and highlight them as much. But you got to realize that these middle teams sort of sitting in the pack are going to be fighting for those top 5 spots. And I do believe that this team is going to be able to pull out something immensely crazy.
I think I restarted it, Kessie. Did it restart?
Today. Yeah. Just make sure it's not a flash in the pan. I mean, we so often see that it's one player who's kind of carrying a lot of the kill presence. That's not the case for this Novo team. They're moving together, they're moving cohesively, and they're playing really well.
And I'm excited to see how they're going to be performing in the first 2 matches, because yesterday they started off slow.
Correct.
And I feel like that's why it caught a lot of people by surprise, because they started picking it up. I'm with you. I want to see that consistency. And
but I got permission, Death.
Anybody that ended up surprising you yesterday besides Novo and any other team?
JDG, I think, is the one. I mean, just the amount of points they were able to put together. They weren't an atypical pick for being a possible top 5er, but to be on top of their group is special.
Melvin had 40 kills on his own, and that's under Shifty. So, you know, they've got the firepower right there.
Wild. Absolutely. They actually ended up performing what Twisted Minds did, which was insane already, because we didn't think that was going to end up happening.
Yeah, I don't really know why they don't fuck with watch parties like
around
that.
the arena, trying to get some interviews. Let's see who he ended up with this time.
What's up, everybody? It's day number 2 at EWC. we're here with the players as they're about to get to their battle stations, hit the drop shits.
Use OBS in the Stream Elements plugin, and it won't do it. TikTok videos ass.
Coming in. I got the man Destroy. What's up with you, dog? You ready for today?
Yes, sir. I'm absolutely ready for today.
Deb, do you know how to do that? I don't know how to do that, honestly.
Amazing. Anything you're
Loeski!
what you been doing?
We're going to do what we do, clean up a couple end games, try to secure that top 5. But overall, I'm super proud of how the boys played.
All right, man. Good luck to you. Best of luck to you today, dog. We got a few more homies down the line. I got my Ravens coming back.
Niasen.
Oh, man. You ready to turn up for the fans today, Niasen?
Wait, chat. Is that Tommy? Who does Tommy coach for? I haven't seen Tommy since Caldera. Who is he coaching? Heretics?
Yes, yesterday didn't go as
he
y'all
coaches
wanted,
the
so you
Heretics.
missed some extra sleep. You ready to turn up?
Yeah, I mean, we started off pretty hot, but we didn't really close how we wanted to. Today, I think we're just going to focus on some placement, and we should be good.
All right, best of luck to you, brother. All right, now we got a few more homies back here. Who we got coming down the line? Oh, well, look at you guys. Skullface in the building. Skull, yesterday you told me that you were the support play on the team, but you were looking like the main slayer, all right? We gonna see some more of that out of you today?
Hopefully. I gotta take that risk. Gotta take the risk today.
You gotta take the risk, okay? Especially if you want to hoist the big trophy, right? All right? Yo, Schmidt, come here. Come on, things didn't go well.
Hey, can we get a Faze interview?
Oh, I'm ready. All right, you heard it right there. Schmidt ready to go. Come on with me. Let's let a few more people come on back.
Can we get a Faze interview?
Come on back. Where is the homie himself? Who we want to talk to coming down the line? Oh, shit. Oh, hold up. This is our kill leader right here from yesterday. Shifty, you dropped 47.
God
all right?
damn.
The next closest player to you had 30. Are we about to see some of that same firepower out of you today?
Oh, yeah. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday was mid out of me. I was not like, I was super tired the first 3 games. So today we're going to go for at least 60. Like I said yesterday, bro, I'm bringing my vetting experience to the team. You know, fuck the last month. We're coming in. We gotta get this fucking chip.
Hey, man, get that shit, dog. Okay, best of luck to you, man. I mean, oh my God.
He on demon time.
Up out here. Okay, where the boys at? Oh, we got T1 out here, man. How you doing today, brother?
Good, chilling. Just looking to perform a little bit better than yesterday.
Yeah, and yo, you guys got what it takes, okay? All the firepower on this team. You guys got fans in the building. Like, what's gonna change today from yesterday?
We just played a little bit slow, a little bit passive, a little bit, you know. We had good KDs, but not really the kills. So this time we're just gonna be a bit more gung-ho.
Okay.
Start flying.
All right, best of luck to you, brother.
Can we get a Faze interview?
Hey, the players, man, they are locked and loaded. Yesterday might not have went well for some of them, but they know today is a new day.
What up, Terrell? How you doing, G?
It's Warzone. It's Battle Royale. We know that the stakes are high, and it's just going to keep going up. So, guys, we're about to hop into the games here in just a bit. But, hey, tune in. Tell your friends, man. Warzone's about to start here at EWC.
Ooh, thank you, Blaze. I like hearing from Shifty.
I didn't see a Faze interview.
47 was mid, Lays. He said he wants to drop Zerkster.
I mean, if it's anyone to do it, it would be Shifty. But look, this is not unnormal
Riggs,
especially for Call of Duty. Like, there have been people that have been dropping like 90 kills, obviously, in more online tournaments. So it is very much possible. And obviously, I'm feeling like Shifty might, you know, follow that goal today, and we might see it happen.
That was the most typical COD interview of all time.
Yes.
Just straight up. Straight bombs, literally.
I'm just happy I get to be here. I was watching it from home last year. I'm like, I actually get to be here. I get to watch what's going to be happening as we're looking at...
Chat, which map do you guys enjoy more? You guys enjoy Havens, Rebirth, or Forge's Keep? Which one do you like watching like for comp? I like watching Rebirth, honestly.
When we're talking about teams towards the bottom right shift, do you maybe want to see a win out of some of those teams, especially whoever was in last place?
Yeah, well, if you're
like
in
watching
the
Havens
bottom 3,
too.
you better be
You have
doing
to, right?
something that makes God blush, because you just have to have an absolute miracle today. And I think for the teams that are kind of on the bubble, fighting between, do I go through survival? Do I get the auto qualification through being top 5? It's about playing your game. Try to trust the process. Don't do anything too cute, too crazy. Just play your game.
Back me, Tommy. Deb, can you disable that
absolute
Nightbot command?
menace.
The car?
Okay, that's what they actually need to be, especially with how much the kills have been in play, especially with the multipliers that are currently at play as well. And for everybody, I think we have done enough talking. Everybody's ready to see what Twisted Minds is going to be bringing today and the rest of these teams from Group A. Let's get started with COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26, Day 2.
Come on. Wait, are they walking out? It's walks out and walk out again? Oh shit. Okay, they doing walkouts again.
Ladies and gentlemen, one more chance to dominate the competition and take the fastest route to Championship Sunday. And the temperature in the Gadia City grid just dialed from warm to hot. Luti.
En effet, la température monte d'un cran. Il reste 6 petites games désormais dans ce group stage. L'objectif de toutes les équipes, il est clair. Être dans le top 5 pour se qualifier en finale. Mais le véritable objectif, celui qui fait très très peur, éviter à tout prix le bottom 3, éviter l'élimination.
Look, the reality is you only get one chance at a first
Come on,
impression.
baby.
And if
Come on,
yesterday
baby.
was a collapse, then today you've got a mountain to climb. But we have seen crazy things happen at the Esports World Cup.
C'est vrai, Barney, tout est encore jouable, mais les favoris pour l'instant ne se laissent clairement pas faire. Quoi qu'il arrive, mesdames et messieurs, Paris, je vous demande de faire du bruit.
Paris!
Nos équipes, à commencer par Swagg.
They doing walkouts again?
Team Stallions.
Come on, baby. Phase up, phase up, phase up, phase up.
Novo Esports.
Okay, talk to him, Fede.
Team PBJ.
Why they hold it like that? Kivo.
CT Gaming.
Eclectic.
He got aura. I'm not gonna lie. He mogging shit. He mogging shit. I'm not gonna lie. He mogging shit.
Team Heretics.
First Squad.
DK Esports.
Alright, Decky.
Virtus Pro.
BP Loaski.
Faze Clan.
Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Fuck is they talking about? We up. Talk to him. Talk to him. Talk to him. Vamos. 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 Alright, gang got a little aura.
Ravens Esports.
Tough. Tough.
Team Vitality.
Sage.
And finally, your defending champions of the Esports
Twisted
World Cup,
Minds.
Twisted Minds.
Alright, Shifty, I'm seeing it. Did they get booed? Yeah, this is live right now. This is live, yo.
After today, 6 teams will be sent packing and 16 will be fighting for survival tomorrow. So if you're going to come out swinging, today's the day.
Les équipes sont prêtes, les enjeux et la pression montent d'un cran. Le spectacle peut enfin commencer. Bienvenue dans le deuxième jour de Call of Duty Warzone.
Vamos!
C'est Paris.
Virtus Pro with a another map win. Genji, they are looking good.
Soka's gonna qual, chat. What are y'all talking about?
Twisted Mind come back.
Oh.
Another two-piece. Still able to find one.
Viva la Mexico. Let's get it.
He's gonna go ahead. He finds the timing. It's a double overcrack. Slides on out. Destroy. Is it dead? You just need one more. Riley. He's able to find him.
This shit's so hype.
Little highlight reel of yesterday. Some of the most electric moments that we had. And we are back here yet again in the Qiddiya City Arena here at the Esports World
Come on, baby.
Cup.
Come on, baby.
Then Paris. Dandro here on the desk, opening up the day alongside my best.
What up, Brabies? How you doing, G?
How we feeling? Day number 2.
Chat, let me do a quick roll call in chat. Who we got in here? We got my boy Party. I see you, Mike. What up, Anonymous? What up, Killer? How you doing, man? I see Omas. I see Unique. I see Caleb. I see my boy Escobar. What up, Riggs? How you doing, G? I texted Joe. I think he's doing some EWC content. Like he wanted to go like film something or something like that. I see my boy Young Beats, Leviticus. What's going on, man? What up, Donnie? What up, Dame? What up, Jake Edge? How you doing, Bam? What's up, baby? It's time, chat. Faze, we either go home today or we move on to tomorrow.
Top 5, keep yourself there through the
Lock in, tap in, lock in, tap in.
Sides with storylines that maybe leave a couple of people wondering if they're going to get
What up, Tanley?
For example, yes, they're in 4th, but they're largely leaning on the back of that great map 1. The rest of the afternoon wasn't their typical performance. We were talking to them today. They say they've got a lot more to come.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at some of the stat line here. When you're looking at it, it's oftentimes Neeson is the sort of top fragger of this team, the one making it happen. Currently,
How'd you pick your team? It was just picking teams that had like qualified for EWC. Yeah. So like I just wanted a team to represent here. So, and you know what I'm saying, Clamp and them had qualified and they didn't have it org. So I said, let's do it, bro.
Sunday, bottom 3 will be getting their keys crushed by the #1 leader. So when we take a look at that sort of cutoff right now, it's Novo, right? In 96
Acid, they said no.
is what they have. Right behind them is T1, only just roughly 6 points behind.
Nah,
them.
LCQ's
So, 6 more
technically
matches
this is
today,
LCQ.
6 more opportunities
Kinda.
to get those points that you so desperately need to try and make it into that top 5 to ensure that you don't have to play through that survival stage.
Absolutely, and one of the teams that do desperately need to find some points today to get inside that top 5 is Vitality. You see Sage there making his final prayers on the main stage, just letting everyone know that he is under that pressure and focusing very much on trying to lock in on what is to come. Destroy, obviously uttering some of his own words, but for Vitality, it's a case of figuring out your contest. You're actually pretty good on Haven's Hollow.
LCQ's tomorrow, yeah. I guess tomorrow, yeah. People get eliminated today,
Not necessarily
though.
as many kills you'd like, but that's typical for them. It's elsewhere. On Fortune's Keep in particular, they're losing that fight to Gen G, and on Rebirth, they ended up suffering a 16th in the first map there, getting run over inside living quarters. So they gotta get off to hotter starts.
Soka plays next
They don't
group.
get a lot of kills, so they have to see the later stages. That's how they're going to close that gap.
Yeah, I mean, and when you look at some of those other teams like T1, I mentioned.
Johnny, 6
T1,
games,
they've been
same
okay
format.
on those other maps, and we're really looking at Fortune's Keep. That's where they've been 5th overall, right? They're the 5th best team when it comes to this lobby on the Keep. We also have teams like Eclectic and Geekay on Fortune's Keep, and found a lot of success yesterday. Unfortunately, when it comes to Rebirth Island and Haven's Hollow, that hasn't been the case, and that's really been the storyline, right, of a lot of these teams. We added Fortune's Keep into the mix. For some of these teams, they were able to take advantage of it. It's a new opportunity to kind of put yourself on the leaderboard. For others, they've struggled to figure out this map. So when we're kind of getting ready to hop into our 6 maps here today, you just have to make sure that on those maps that maybe you know you're not as good on, you just kind of try and raise your floor
Come on,
a
baby.
little bit, right? Just try and get at least more points than you would normally hope so that way you just give yourself the best shot you can. But we're getting ready to hop on into map #1. It was yesterday. It was awesome to be able to see everybody in the first map of the day, but they've played 6 maps. They're back here. They got to get back comfortable in the seat. What are you hoping to see from some of our teams here, sort of in what is overall map #7?
I mean, we look back to the first Haven's Hollow yesterday, I think, and talk about how that played out. It was a mansion.
Why do they have the earbuds and a headset? Basically what it is the earbuds, the IEMs on LAN is your game audio. The headset on you is the noise canceling. So you can't hear the crowd, you can't hear the like anything going on in the
really
broadcast.
get out of Mansion successfully yesterday, and again we're talking about.
I don't like IEMs. What up, Mar?
Really got to figure them out.
I don't like IEMs. I hate them.
The fight with Twisted. A couple of those other sides, your eclectic team.
Niacin over Akia.
They've moved over there, giving Gen G the boat. Was that the right choice? Because all the scrims building up into this tournament, they've been fantastic, but all of a sudden the Havens in particular really underwhelming. So a lot of sides gotta have made sure they've done the VOD review overnight. They're ready to go today.
Well, you can see Twisted Minds on your screen. You heard Shifty say, first two maps, I maybe was a little asleep, had to wipe the crusties out of my eyes.
Come on, baby.
But here we go. It's day number 2. You know that they are going to be feeling hot. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's map number 1 of today, map 7 overall. We are back at Havens Hollow.
Come on, baby.
Ready to get it started.
Let's go, baby. Come on, Faze.
Same contest. You brought it up. How does this unfold? Where does it go? These are all the questions that we're getting ready to answer here, but it all comes down to this. It all comes
Chad,
down
I'm gonna get fired if we don't qual. Come on. Come on.
Most certainly does. And for some of those out on the stage, for 3 of the teams currently
Come on,
sat
baby.
in seats, it will be the final day.
Lock in, tap in, lock in, tap in.
Warzone season here in 2026. The sides currently sat in those positions include First Squad, FaZe Clan, and H1. I will say though, the gap to the handful of teams above them, minute. So everybody locks in, drops in.
What number are we, chat? What number are we?
Likely pulling somewhere between Cole and Main Street. So you might see a couple of changes.
I think we're 11. I think we're orange.
Test over there at Lumbermill, but look at research, look at Cole, a lot of bodies.
Yeah, they Twisted Minds. We actually get a nice little peek here. I love that we check in first. It was a contest yesterday between them and Ravens, and it looks like for the time being, Ravens have actually decided to move. Maybe that's just due to where the zone is not having to try to play on that outside in. But let's take a look at Train Station, like you mentioned. This contest went back and forth, and right now it
Smith already got 2.
Vitality. I'm seeing 1 member left of T1, and somebody's flying out here. It's Sage. Can you bring down Disrupt in the water just to continue to have this blender? Looks like you don't want to waste your time. You don't want to waste the energy. Sage, he'll get back on land. Go ahead, retreat from that. But for T1, already going down that early and getting thrown in the blender, not exactly the strategy they want to have.
No, absolutely not. We've talked about this contest over the year, the back and forth that they've gone through. And for
Come on, baby.
T1 in particular,
Come on, baby.
you have fallen foul every now and again of being instantly wiped. So I don't mind the decision to just back off, buy time, then reset over at Pond. But for Gen G, they're landing at Bog. You're now looking to push through Main Street. You will have Eclectic who have squeezed out of Bank, actually, and will be under pressure from Team Stallions nearby.
Stallions.
I haven't seen any kills from Faze yet. Where we at? Where we at?
For. So love being seen to them getting early, but down here, well, we had an idea. Where do the Ravens go? We now have our answer. It's the Lumber Mill as they go up against that Team Heretics roster. So you just
We're number 11. We're number 11.
Very early on.
We just got loaded out. We landed Barnes.
Continue to work, and
the Ravens are out.
Oh yeah, already. Team
Ravens got
Heretics.
wiped.
The change in drop spot from the Ravens is going to backfire as they are one of the first teams dropped. But look at this on the other side of the map. Stallions, they come on in. It's Freddy from Eclectic. He lays in wait, patiently catches Jawad. Good shots onto the second player. But already you maybe catch the Stallions lacking. But it looks like you're not the only ones left.
Marty, he did it for loadout. He did it for loadout. Clamp got a kill.
On the other side.
Yeah, FaZe Clan actually pressuring in from Bond. That's actually great shots from Clamp out of Grandma's, just overlooking the market side. That means Keybase gets caught, looking like he was trying to set up some sort of pinch play on the other side of Stallions. Either way, both of those teams in main will reset. Take a look at the research center.
Can we get a FaZe POV?
Largely lent on their Rebirth Island performances yesterday. Relatively underwhelming on Havens Hollow. We will give the benefit of the doubt that both zones yesterday were Mansion and Train, so long rotations for this side, who are often slow out of research and often under pressure trying to rotate. We'll check back in. Bank we go. And as the cluster rains in from the skies, the Stallions were tucked inside, being ran out by the Eclectic lineup.
Yeah, you can see a
Come on, baby.
here from Geeky. It's just one.
Can we get a FaZe POV or not?
This stays alive just long enough. The only thing worried about is exactly this: is the Stallions kind of sitting a little bit off. I like that Kruger is posted up here on the bank. You see the other two players kind of playing a little bit forward. Now I'm worried though that if Kruger unfortunately gets found on out, he is just kind of the lonesome anchor. But on the other side, looks like Q8Z nothing. Finding some purchase on this buy station.
Nah, there's no personal POV shot.
Ooh. Oh, you're in trouble, Blasties. A lovely little shimmy and shake there. Not only to drop Smith, but then get out on your feet. Has the coverage in. from Almond up on the rooftop. Shifty's just going to be alongside him here at the shack. You're going to be moved over by the gas. Again, this is a more southeastern circle. The next pull will give us a real heads up as to how far that is going to drag.
I mean, we are not in the kill feed at all.
Relatively central between that lumber, coal, main Bermuda triangle that we have. So coal, a huge part of the late stages of this map. Heretics have moved here after clearing out the lumber mill, left their anchor back at home. It's Orbs, it's Teeny, they're trying to squeeze up.
I like this play a lot here. But can Orbs and Teeny, can they manage to work this? It's actually going to be Skullface on that backside. You can see Vitality
good.
after having
What up,
a regain
W?
from that train side. They've opted just completely go to this area. And so they're trying to maybe get into the mix here for H1. You find Oxidas, but Kyrios, he's there for the trade. And Teeny, he's going to be flying
shot in the
forward.
back.
I mean, it's just all angles from so many different
Clan
teams.
got knocked by Lennon.
Virtus Pro, they moved out of research down here to Cole. A nice little pincer maneuver there to help continue to clean up some of these players.
This is actually huge for Virtus Pro. There are servers landing side. This server
Mighty
is going to
killed
continue to drag
Lennon.
them down. What they want to do is take control of Cole now. It's going to give them a path to center circle later. You win and hold out here. You get a buy station. You can set up for your advance for the fire
One shot.
sale. They could go nuclear as long as this next phase of play is perfect.
Yeah, I think you get a lot of space right now if you are Virtus Pro, right? You kind of called it out. You can kind of look up at research, but more importantly, you can look down at Lumbermill. You can look at all of this cross coming over from Main Street. And well, when you put wide open spaces on players, any like Grimy, Destroyer, Adrian, you know they're going to find their picks. Dare you try and maybe show your face for just a moment. So while that happens on the east side, on the west side, you still have a number of our top teams who have.
We haven't got a Faze POV yet. Just saying.
Main Street. Yeah, hellish is definitely the right word for it. For everything that we just said about Virtus Pro over at Cold Deep.
Your former team was way better. What team was that?
Stages. There is no such thing really.
Mighty with a kill on Lennon.
Main Street's just hell. Fight through it. Take every engagement as it comes. A man who is better than most of that.
T1 wiped.
Confirmation, by the way, that T1 will be wiped before they get very far in this matchup. So that gap that looks close to the top 5 will now feel ever larger.
Can we get a Faze POV or is that nah? We're not fucking with that, I
We've
bet.
actually got Almond pressed way up towards Barnes. So this is hunting for Shifty and Blastites. Almond won't be silent, by the way. Will drop Blade in the background, but for Shifty, this is where he's at his best. And, well, gets the coverage in from Blast as well. Lovely little two-piece onto the Geeky roster.
Yeah, I like the hesitation there. You see Shifty knows there's the player on the roof, so says, I'm going to push forward. Hey, Blast, play from behind here with me. That player drops, realizing that they're in a nice little Twisted Mind sandwich, and unfortunately, they are the meat. And, well, it was quite a delicious sandwich for Twisted Minds as they go ahead and find those kills.
So many questions?
Don't worry about it, man. France has been a great time. You got to make a rotation out up through Barn, and I like this. Twisted Minds realizing they got
There we go.
to the side.
Yeah.
It was a torrid day for them yesterday.
Yeah.
Already, they've been in the kill feed quite a lot. Dizzy, Mati, Clamp. Can you make it happen? Unfortunately, you find yourself on the end of the gun of Lennon, who is just ripping right now. Finds Connell and is able to take down some Faze.
Really important to get Mati back up there. You're between 6 different sides rotating out of Main Street. The later you are on that rotation, the harder it will be. And you
The fuck was that airtime? Y'all didn't even give us a fight.
You desperately need for this afternoon. Shifty will wall bang the hell out of that. It's fire.
We got no airtime.
I was about to say a little bit of a shooting peas there for Shifty, but he will now take control of Sawmill with Almond pushed up towards the north. Blast
We get it. You love Twisted Minds, man. I get it. Gen G wipes.
To operate in. Shifty's just got to be careful he doesn't run into Nova at the wrong time.
While this is happening, Gen G wiped Novo.
Novo wiped.
One more team needs to drop. Gets into that 1.2 multiplier. This is the secret to success here from all of our top teams. They're getting
Hey, let's get a Faze FOV.
1.4 consistently. So for Twisted Minds, they want to play this northern side of the map, and they're going to cut their way through it. They will take down any player that they can in order to make that happen. But look at this on the other side. PBJ, they're starting to get trapped.
Yeah, this is so often
Clamp got a kill.
Research. You get involved in that long, drawn-out stalemate. You're late on the rotation. We know that Virtus Pro in control of the cold.
Yeah, Faze, get Mixy. Yeah.
Everyone's going to be looking in their direction soon. That being said, Shifty has not Grimy. You see that in the kill feed. That is over.
Come on, baby. Get Mixy, fellas. Get Mixy, fellas.
Faze are working their way out of bank. Going to be up against the Stallions. They were trying to
Kill these guys. Kill these guys. Kill these guys. Kill these guys.
Unawares from timing.
Kill these guys.
To make sure they're in this as a 3.
Yo!
Between VP and Twisted Minds, and actually Shifty's going to lose the initial. Almond then gets involved. Blasties tries to trade. Doesn't happen. Twisted will have to reset that fight. Go again, but Almond is in a spot to get the boys straight back in.
It's a huge hold from Virtus Pro, but you're not over yet. You got one player from PBJ on the ground and another in the sky. So do you have the angle? Unfortunately for you, Jay Vela has
No, Mighty got knocked. By who?
PBJ, no
Wait,
opportunity
oh,
to get
God.
their feet underneath them. And finally, this fight starting to kick on off between FaZe Clan and...
No, what?
But they're not alone because it's H1 now starting to get in the mix. Ivy Fire drops Dizzy. That's going to be FaZe Clan. Looks like in all of that scuffle will be taken down. You have a team below you. You have all of these different teams on the edge of Main Street just trying to hold any semblance of ground before they are going to have to cross that water.
Yeah, this is awful. Pretty much everybody on the west side of this river. Towards the south, Eclectic have hold of the boat. Center circle will be Vitality at Lumber Mill, as well as the Heretic side off in stacks. But the zone continues to constrict, push everyone towards that Lumber Mill main building. So Virtus Pro gonna have to figure a path south. They've given themselves plenty of space, as well as control over that buy station. You invest that cash now, pick up all the information, tools, and utility you need, and begin your rotations.
And you see first squad, DK, some of these teams that have to battle here. Decky, he's going to be the one. CBRS starting to rip. It'll seem to be the SMG of choice all of yesterday.
I feel like we had decent kills though, no? I swear we had like 11.
Oh, they get a little bit of a delay on the tap there. And first squad, they're actually going to get the last lap as they will eliminate Geeke.
Team in bottom place, suddenly finding points. Axidas on 7. Just wants 3 other teams to basically fight one another so we can get that top 5. I'll be honest with you, I don't really see it forthcoming. I think you'll be one to fall before you get to that marker, especially with Eclectic hearing all of that noise, turning their attention towards the north. They are under pressure from Vitality, though, towards the Lumber Mill. Actually, Fraddy's going to be sat down. So the Italians have other priorities right now. Virtus Pro, they've got twisted minds. They're trying to hold them out, get themselves pushed out, but it is not going well. Allman going huge here. Grimy still standing. Not for very long.
Yeah, great fight there from Allman. Just a little bit of a hezzy. Grimy tries to do his best to maybe snake that box, find a timing, but Allman, he's been around a little too long here. He's not going to let that go. It's now just Lil A by himself.
Oh, he got stuck.
Wow.
Wow.
The shots are too good. Shifty surges
Twisted
forward.
Minds is cooking.
Virtus Pro will make their exit in 8th place. No 1.4 for them. Have to go again here in the next map.
Twisted Minds can slow this down now. They don't need to get aggressive. They can let everybody else engage. All of these teams pretty much on the south side. One is going to be still on the wrong side of the river. That's Eclectic, but the wide shot here tells us everything. Shifty is going to push up, take space. Allman's had himself pushed out towards Gens. This is just to lock down the north side, ensure that they're not having to watch their backs at any point. Got to be careful about Axidas potentially slipping in around the back. That little bit of blue up in towards the top left, but otherwise it's all on these teams at Lumber.
6 teams left, chat.
Just seeing the entire lobby come to a crawl right now. Only one more team needs to drop to get that coveted 1.4 multiplier. Axidas, last player alive for first squad in the gas, just trying to hold on as long as possible. Stim nerf coming in here, because you are not going to be able to stay that long here out in the gas, and especially when you have Twisted Minds, you know you're here. As does Eclectic. Shifty will get the kill, and there you go. Top 5 secured for these
See if
remaining
Twisted
teams.
Minds gets a dub. What up, Skateboard? How you doing, G? What's up, baby?
Then suddenly bullets ring out from inside of Lumber Mill, so they've had to check back. Norman just has to back off here. You're trying to find a timing if you want Twisted, but honestly, you could do it passing the plates out. Allman's got no spares. Out go the munis, then the refill, the send. We're in that top 5. It's all about kills from this point on.
Talk about a layer cake here at the Lumber Mill, and already we're seeing, I'm looking at the minimap, where's the zone going? Out into the wide open in the
Wow,
water.
what the
All
fuck is that
cover
zone?
is about to be gone, and just look at this. It's a scurry of ants dispersing everywhere. Danny from Heretics is going to drop down. Shifty has an inkling. There's going to be some teams moving here, but who can get the first shots in? It's going to be Shifty. He's at least able to find one on the ramp. Obbs is also
my
down.
God, he got up.
75 comes on through. Not able to get the confirm. You go inside if you are Heretics. Vitality, they're going to try and hold out PG.
Hey, they're... Wait, Vitality.
Has dropped one, trying to figure out where the rest of them got to. Footsteps aplenty inside of the Lumber Mill. Blastity's just going to hold outside in the water. He's rotated early. Z-Smith drops believe. Buys coming back on in. BO1. V2, V3, V3 as everybody scrambles, and it's PBJ to dive into the waters first.
Shifty popping the stems. Everybody doesn't want to try and have
It's
to go
gonna pull
out
back,
and
get
play
pulled
in this
back.
area. Jay
Get
Bella
pulled back.
has a pistol, and it looks like maybe a ride in on the ground loot. Blast. Here's some of those shots. Swings wide. Nice little free kill there. 3 squads remaining. It's only 5 players. Stems come on through. Can Allman get the tap? He can. Praise from below. He might have found the
Praise
timing.
grieved.
He's at least going to be able to bring down Allman. Blast gets the trade. Then it's now a 1v2.
Smith up on the roof. He's taking his time. You will use The self, Smith gets the look.
Oh!
Smitty, Swifty, gonna back off. Just Dim keeps him alive, and now you've got to steal the 1v2 as these two boys will get back together. Blast, Shifty, get on and back in, and we'll drop in from the skies and give them the heads up.
Yeah, while all that fight is happening, the buy comes on through. It's now a 1v3.
Oh!
Smith tries to do his best.
He gave it his all. Holy shit. Jesse, they give it a sub, baby.
And you can see it's all laughs for Twisted in that game one.
God damn.
Win, but that is a much better looking from Vitality than we saw yesterday. You get second, you have
GGs.
decent kills. It's a regain. Great start for Twisted Minds, a great start for Vitality.
I think the really important thing here is this is a fantastic map from Twisted Minds in a zone that should not have suited them. This is the opposite corner of the map. They've had to figure out the rotation. We've talked so often about the chemistry issue, the pacing issue, the comms
Man
problem.
almost had
None
that.
of that.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna gift y'all a sub, man. All right, yo, all you have to do type in the Twitch chat is just type Kilo in the chat. All right, I'm gonna gift one of y'all a sub, man. I'm feeling like Santa Claus. TikTok, if you guys want a gift, just come to my Twitch chat and put Kilo. All right, I'm gonna pick somebody in 30 seconds. It's TikTok. It's gonna be on my Twitch. All right, Twitch. Just literally just type Kilo. I'm gonna pick somebody.
Into the ground. Yeah, take a look at some of these last final moments here. I mean, this is Vitality. They're in such a good angle, and it's just maybe you're kind of kicking
farming.
yourself that you let some of these kills get away from you if you are Smitty, right? I mean, that was an opportunity to bring down both Almond and
TikTok.
Shifty.
TikTok. You gotta type in my Twitch chat. Links in my bio. Don't type it in the Twitch. Type in Twitch chat. Yeah, TikTok. Stop typing Kilo in the chat. Type it in the Twitch chat. All right, that's where I can gift y'all a sub. I can't gift subs on TikTok.
But you even hear them yelling about it, and I love it. I think maybe sometimes, and maybe earlier in the year, we would have seen Blast maybe go for a nice little ego chow there, try and make that swing. Instead, he makes the veteran.
All right, let me pick somebody for a sub here in 5, 4, 3, 2. Gift you a sub, twin. Boom. 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 Nice. All right, chat. Tell me what's your favorite Warzone gun of all time. What's your favorite shit?
Position for the win in the end. So great stuff from that team, looking very well balanced indeed. For some of the other sides out there, question marks start to rise. 5 more drops to see yourself where you want to be. Of course, you see the late stages of that map. If you are Vitality, I don't know how many kills you'll walk away with. It felt like there wasn't much in the way of action. I know that Smith himself had more than a handful.
The M4?
What's the rest of the team looking like? The multiplier only comes into great effect when you've had yourself a hell of a lot of kills.
Well, hey, yesterday.
Big Griff, think of it a sub, man. Yo, is it crazy to say that the Grau is the greatest Call of Duty gun ever of all time? Am I crazy for saying that?
Folks, because game number 2 coming your way.
I feel like that's not a crazy take. I'm gonna be honest.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it.
The UMP 45 on MW2?
Powered
Nah,
by play.
I still got the Grau over that, honestly.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go!
Tyler 1, you're done.
What the fuck?
The competition is heating up here.
J. Cole, what's up, baby? How you doing, man?
So it's time for another club championship update because we've got a lot of storylines that everybody at home needs to be paying attention to. So let's start talking about them. Starting off with Street Fighter 6. Yesterday, 2-time defending champion Zhao Hai was eliminated from the competition, and he does play for Falcons. This was a big blow.
Adapts the homie. Hey, TikTok, how many viewers do we have over there? I can't even peep, honestly. Cassie, I didn't even see. My phone's like freezing.
So while they're good, are they going to be able to handle the pressure of competing on
1.5?
the big stage? Only time will tell. Then as we take a look over into what's been going on in
Nick Merckx with the M4. Oh my god.
Coming out of this title. Most notably, Liquid completely out of the competition. And as this was the only title that they were competing in here for week 4.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Spider-Man, I saw Spider-Man last night, the new one. I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all, chat. I'm not gonna lie, it might be a top 3 Marvel movie of all time. I'm not gonna lie. ACR is a good pull.
For their chances to stay alive in the competition, and it is not going to be an easy road for them. And then on top of that, to kick off the day, Twisted Minds were able to take out VP in their match. So many of our clubs are performing well over on that side of things. And then finally,
Is this my audio or theirs?
LBB, this is another really exciting title. First of all, Onyx versus Aurora yesterday. Fan favorite in Onyx were able to knock Aurora out of the competition. And then as I am speaking to you right now, a big match.
Why, being so close to Adrian, why on earth did you not sign him before anything? Chat. Let me tell y'all something, bro. Let me tell y'all something real quick. I'm gonna give y'all a little backstory, like background. Look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. A lot of these orgs throw legitimate duffies. All right? Duffs. You know what I'm saying? Duffs, bro. I'm talking $7,000, $8,000, $9,000 a month on Warzone players, bro. And that's why you don't see like teams like Optic, Faze, even probably Hunter T. Like a lot of certain like NA orgs don't throw money at Warzone. Because it makes no money. Feel me? But like these orgs overseas, they got bags. They got duffies. Feel me? And I'm going to be honest, I can't really... Look, I'm in partnership with Faze. So let me tell you like this, bro. I go to Faze, right? I go, yo, I want to have a Warzone team, right? You know what I'm saying? As far as a budget, whatever. How am I going to justify giving somebody who averages 3 viewers $9,000 a month based on what? That they might qualify for EWC? That they might win it potentially? Look, I can't make it's hard to make a case. I can't make a case. Feel me? Like, he got 3 viewers. I can't convince, bro. It don't make sense.
Comfortably.
I'm going to talk about Adrian. I'm just saying in general. Majority of all these Warzone players legit average 3 viewers. I'm not trolling. And they get $8,000, $9,000 in a month.
To keep making the wins go their way, mate.
Here's the thing. They're in a position, the keys aren't going to get crushed.
I can justify somebody getting like hella bread if like they're proven, you feel me? But like, bro, a lot of these guys, especially when I was looking to pick up a team, were asking for dummy bags. And I've placed higher than all of them. Feel me? Like, if someone says, yo, I want $9,000 a month, mind you, you've never placed top 10 in any LAN ever. And you give me 3 viewers. What am I getting out of that? Besides losing $9,000 a month. Like, no, realistically, what am I gaining besides losing money? I'm just losing cheddar for no reason. So it's hard, like, you gotta look from a business standpoint, like, it only makes sense for certain players, like, in general. But like I said, a lot of these orgs got dumb cash. Like, Falcons got unlimited money. Unlimited money.
Traverse the entire map, and they did so with near ease. They did a great play over at Cole, played really aggressive because they knew Allman was safe. Their anchor is playing fantastic.
North to south, whole way, taking names along that journey.
Yeah.
Take notes, Frodo. Exciting stuff.
You're not ready,
not
Dante.
quite
Stop
ready
it.
to get into our next map yet. But, I mean, as far as changes go, we have seen, you know, a few teams mix up their drops. Here, staying on Haven's Hollow, are you expecting any more changes there?
I think definitely. If you're down at the bottom of the leaderboard, you better change something up. I mean that with the utmost sincerity. You could go home. You're bottom 3 in this group. You
honestly can.
Today.
We might
so
place better,
if you
Dante.
find yourself down at the bottom 3,
I swear we
you're
plays
dropping in
better.
the same spots you were yesterday. Change things
I swear
up.
we plays better.
Desperately, I need you to change things up, especially as we get into the Rebirth Island, where this is a big chance.
Faze in ninth, nice.
A ton of kills.
Like overall, L.
Go big or go home today. Our bottom 3 teams in each group will be eliminated from the tournament. Their keys crushed, and that lovely machine way down yonder. We'll see a bit more of that later, but we've still got some.
How much you think Falcons Warzone players are getting per month?
Yeah, I'm excited.
5 figures.
None of the top teams have really disappointed yet.
5 figures for sure.
Nice sort of middle of the pack squad. Some of those dark horses making a run for the finish line.
Yeah, and I think when you talk about hometown heroes as well, we've already talked about Gentlemates for Group B. We'll get to them, but of course the Ravens are the big ones to watch out for, as well as Vitality. Continue to step up if you're Vitality. That's what I say.
Different squads, eyes on the Ravens, and now back to the casters for map number 2.
Thank you, Miles and Goat. Always love listening to those two boys talk, and not about Call of Duty, if I'm being quite honest with you. But we're getting ready to head into the second
5
half
figures
here
each
of
for sure.
Haven's
Yeah.
Hollow. Huge game that we just saw here to kickstart our
Falcons?
day. And I
Yes,
want to
man.
call out that Vitality.
They got
actually
money.
coming into this day, sitting about 8th. And with that game, they're starting to crawl their way up the leaderboard, slowly but surely, clawing their way back in towards that top 5, where they know
Donkey's
they
not
should
getting
be.
40
That's where they
bans.
would like to be able to
Donkey's
sit.
not
We
getting
got
40
one more
been.
game of Haven's Hollow to get into. So based on what we just saw in that sort of last
Not
map
40
there,
bands,
what are some
Chet.
changes that you would like to see from some of our teams coming in here again?
I think we're going to look at that early circle and see where it heads off to. I mean, Ravens try and do the right thing, and that is to alternate their drop spot. Unfortunately, they just get wiped straight.
Who was my team? It's a LATAM team from Mexico, Dante. They were like the only team that didn't have an org, so I picked them up because I want to have some sort of representation. It's Clamp, Madi, and Dizzy. So I got the Mexican flag behind me. Come on, man. Viva la Mexico. Game 2. Lock in.
Cross that top 5 now in order to then kind of figure out if they've got the buffer for what might be an underperformance on those other maps. Should we?
Yeah, I just wanted the team. I just wanted the team here. You feel me? Like,
but for Twisted Minds, change absolutely nothing, Jed. Yeah, you look glorious.
Because I was already going, so I'm like, bro, I want a team. You know?
They also struggled. To be fair, they win at train, but then it's the worst possible rotation in the world, literally the opposite corner of the map, and they never make it happen.
Come on, baby.
For Faze Clan, it's do bloody something. They are currently sat in 16th. I don't know who has the voodoo doll on Swagg, but this is tough to watch right now. That being said, the gaps down there are minute. They are very, very small, so one big map would lift them out of trouble.
If you're a Faze Clan fan, all it takes is one map for them to get right back into the conversation. And as we get ready to drop on in here to game number 8 of our 12-game series, you can tell this is sending all the way to the north of Haven's Hollow, and Mansion is a party already. Twisted Minds getting active, but they're not the only team here. Hot off the deck, you find a Rev from Blasted. Well, he's able to find the shots, and Ravens deleted.
Immediately out of here.
Hey, yo, casters hate watching. I swear to God. Casters hate watching.
But you were
Dicky
largely banking on one big game on Haven's Hollow. The rest of it was actually pretty ugly. And so today, you get wiped first.
Ravens wiped again? Holy shit.
They'll have to figure out their game elsewhere. For Twisted Minds, you'll gain a little bit more space than you expected in the early stages, but Stallions aren't far away. And some of you may raise your eyebrows at that team and not think
Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico.
This was their exact drop.
Yeah. You see Kruger getting dropped there. He's kind of the anchor point of this team. Needs to do a little bit better if the Stallions want to find their way into this gameplay. Other side of the map already. CT Gaming, they find themselves at the end of this squad here at Cole. So
Madi dead to who? Who are we dying to?
Gain some control here on the map.
Who are we dying
this
to?
is out of zone. So this is just trying to open up this rotation for you here in a little bit.
To also try and give you a bit of a picture about the wider space here. Gen G have control of pretty much the entire south side of the map, being Bolt and Lumbermill. Expect them to look pretty good when Fire Sale pops. They'll begin all those contracts in.
Viva Mexico!
Main station is Vitality that beat out T1 in the contest. And you'll also see
We're 9 points from 12, so yeah, we need a good game here.
That they tend to go with. So they'll start to apply pressure to Mansion for now, but are in a really good spot for a late placement.
Look at this, T1. Losing potentially this contest again, and Geekay is going to be the one
Oh,
to
they're dead.
try and squeeze on in. Echo, he's the last alive. Good shot. The
Oh, they got
knock on
loadies.
Freddy's going to be
Holy
huge
shit.
for that respawn timer to get Spam Golva back into the map, get his feet underneath him. The only problem
Dizzy
here,
not
Nagla,
coolly.
is that you're in a little bit of a blender if you are T1, and look where Vitality is. They're set up A-OK, but they do have Geekay towards the south.
T1 might be able to find a route back in should PK get active over train.
Oh my God, Madi almost shit on that dude.
Situation potentially.
Wait, Dizzy knocked? Who we dying to?
Drops one, Zanks the anchor in perfect position to provide.
Who we dying
coverage.
to?
Dizzy should get back to his feet, but like under pressure immediately as Faze are down to just one around Barnside. To Novo, they've gone out of research early. I like this. They're so often held out between them and PBJ in that long, drawn-out stalemate. So they decide to flip the script and instead become the hunters. Vortex going to try and reposition here, get in behind the back of Praise. Looks like he has the...
Clamp got knocked. Madi got knocked. What the fuck?
Oh, okay, all right. Vortex made that more interesting than he probably should have, but gets it through in the end. So, yeah, great stuff from Novo here early, getting space played out.
You're going to see that trail come in. Jay Vela, thanks to that kill, will come on in just a little bit faster, but maybe not expecting that Novo has moved over here this quickly. Believe from top racer, he's going to get in just enough damage. And maybe it's a bit of an overextension from Vortex there. Jay Vela finally getting back towards the top here, just trying to be a little bit of a lookout, provide a little bit of a budget UAV for you to give you the information that you need as they're going to continue this battle against Novo.
Yeah, Jay Vela, great positioning. Also believe we call him a Franker. That's because he is an
Oh, did he gun him? Oh, no. Clam got knocked by who?
Hail Mary send, what he's trying to do there is set Jay Vela up into a position
Who
where
did he
he
get
can
knocked by?
traded out, but a little bit too aggressive for me. H1 going to get back in at the mill. Keybase's top round will just bang some shots out. We get a little bit of a look at the
Who are we
circle.
getting
Top
knocked
left of the
by?
screen again. Just going to continue to pull to Mansion, really. All these sides understand the rotation at hand for Keybase and Code. They're actually looking to play cutoffs.
Oh, we lost Barn.
Them,
Oh,
trying to move
fuck.
beyond them. They're hoping that they can just rip
We
them
lost
apart.
Barn. Oh,
Basically,
no.
two strategies here between these teams. You either play on this outside, try and hold everybody in,
Good shots,
or you,
good
or you get
Oh,
Mixie at
more
Mansion.
coach.
And it looks like for Eclectic, they're kind of maybe looking to do a bit of both. Good shots on over to Mati. Heretics, they landed here at the start of this. Now trying to cut down some of the Stallions' roster. It looks like they have been able to back
We're in a
them up.
blender.
Twisted Minds are just looking to get lost, I feel like. Maybe pop out where they can, find their 1 or 2 kills, go back into the door. But Mansion continuing to be the home for about 4 or 5 different teams here.
Clamp dead again.
Interested
We're
to
white.
see how Twisted Minds are doing, because with the fact that Heretics have glass and their loadouts, they might have won in the recent fights there. Let's take a look at Gen G. Rotating up from the south, off and land bow. They've come a long way already. A couple more check boxes to go. They'll have a team off towards their east. In
Wait, fake white. Wait, fake white. Fake white. Fake white. Fake white. Fake white. Fake white.
Spam will be dropped. Faze Spam wipes in the back, by the way. Gabe, he's looking to play off this fight, and as these next couple of shots ring out, he'll likely check back into this.
Yeah, you have 3 kills if you are Gabe already. Not a bad start there. Trades come through between Vitality and a T1, but you don't get the full if you are Disrupt. So nice little tap there from Sage, and he's already on 4, so pretty solid start from Vitality. This has been our biggest gripe with this team. They can win games, they can get to top 5, but it's oftentimes just lacking a little bit of kills. So even with this nice northern zone pull, they're still doing such a great job of finding their kills, and they gotta continue to maybe do that here. They've moved up towards that chapel, and here we have Gen G laying in wait, trying to take this fight. These two teams about to collide.
Certainly are. Blasties, by the way, has to turn his attention elsewhere for a moment, but we will check in, of course, with this Gen G Vitality fight. There is a most wanted on Aiden here, so you're looking to burn through this timer if you are Gen G so that you can get the advanced into the air. That comes through, that hands you the advantage in the fight that you're about to have. However, Vitality have to decide, do they send it in the moment to draw that to a close, or do they just back off and disengage? VP, they decide to send it to Pond Main. It's against T1, Echo and Spam, though. They go to work on Grimy, so 3v2 advantage in the fight.
Yeah, this is great. You can see they were just kind of coming in. They were able to get the loadout, so this is a huge boon. Echo up over the top. Good shots onto Adrian. Will you catch him on the slide? You can. Destroy. Not there for the trade. So it's just going to be D left alive. He's got to go ahead. He's got to play back towards that bathroom area. And T1, they can smell the blood in the water. But this is the problem with Pond. You are just so exposed. But Spam, he's going to be the one to surge on forward. Destroy. Gets dropped. Virtus Pro white.
This is great from T1, by the way. They don't have many kills yet, but the resilience they've shown from losing that early contest to win a consistent blender, now starting to find a footing in the map. Still not anywhere close to top 10, so ways to go, but it's much better from a side that have often looked a little bit shaky should they lose that early contest at the train station. Gen G, they're still in the mix. They moved away from that fight against Vitality. Is now Eclectic at Grandma's for Gabe Kuhn. 4 kills. Look towards Freddy. He's going to be sat inside the pond. Smoke is intended to distract here. Lennon might have a route in to catch him by surprise.
Lennon!
Good shots.
Take down Freddy on the stairs. You can see already teammate moving up from below, but you're starting to get pushed up from H1 here. You see a little bit of that shoulder, and I think that player says, I don't want no part of this. And Lennon thinks that it's clear, thinks that it's okay, not realizing that you're getting looked at through all of this. Eclectic will get dropped and is wiped, and now H1, they would love people to push up onto Gen G here, clear out this bar inside, make a path towards Mansion.
Yeah, they've timed this well. Just reading off the back of the red dots. Conal and Fire are going to play exits for a moment. For Vitality, it's
Chat, I don't want to talk about
slow movement through.
I don't want to talk about it.
Pond. You will have T1.
I don't want to talk about
after
it.
that, a lot of distance between you and Mansion.
Well, Vitality, they're about to be in a fight. Let's go ahead and do a
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm just holding our back out and we can slow play it.
He survived the most wanted. From
they're gonna get an advance.
I don't want to talk about it.
Do you see him on the buy? I can't see that buy.
Chad, this year we were tanking. We were tanking. We gonna pick up a rookie next year.
One's on the buy.
We're tanking this year. Fuck it.
On the buy.
Let me know. Watch ammo. If I land ammo, we're chilling.
I'm swinging far right.
NSC, what's up, go?
I'm watching the push to ammo now.
Yeah, we're trying to get in on
him. H.
I see 2 guys H. One might be going to the buy.
One's one's still at H. One swinging left towards main.
I'm gonna try to take my ball. I'm getting shot in my back.
I cracked 1 H. 1 shot at H. Another one on the buy. Another one on the buy. One E.
Oh, knocked him.
Yeah, that's big kill. No selves. I'm plating up.
I got the ball. I got the ball.
Stay
Two
down.
at H. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah, 2 H. Let's go.
I was getting shot from top mansion. Watch out.
They're looking at us now. Are they close?
Backside H.
They're still
Wrapping
inside
deep towards their god
Good
check.
comms.
I see that. Second H, right side H.
Good
You should start
comms.
taking angles on these.
I'm getting shot from mansion.
Yeah, mansion's looking over.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay, we just back down. Chill for a bit.
You got Sims? You can put them down.
I don't have flashes.
Yeah,
Okay.
here. I can drop some. I dropped some on that.
Clean comms from Vitality, but the action is still brewing as we're seeing a number of teams get dropped on that rotation.
Good
Yeah,
comms.
shots out of Smith there, not only to catch Echo, but to disrupt who were trying to play cutoffs on their rotation themselves. You will get back in as a 3. The problem is here playing out a mini. Honestly, you might have to give this fight up against T1, just rotating through Mansion itself. There will be 6 sides inside of Mansion, so a hell of a lot of action going on over there. And everyone trying to hunker in, find that top 5, but the white cam's going to tell us that everybody inside of that main building,
Well, then get up
they're
there.
squabbling over a tiny amount of space. All those hallways will be littered with corpses very soon.
Top 10 secured. 1.2 multiplier is here. You can see it's
Oh my God,
coming on
9?
down. Almond currently sitting on 9. Twisted Minds, they get the zone pull, and we know that they can take advantage of that. Just going to go ahead, back on up, down towards Plaid. But on that other side, you can see Novo finding themselves on the other
Sign
end
BB
of
Gaming.
Vitality. So T1 still just trying to hang on by a thread. Twisted Minds looking to hold this backside buy station. I think this is a beautiful play here. Make sure that nobody can buy their teammates back in, can buy streaks, can buy all the utility
Mendez,
that they
thank you for
need.
the 23 months. Appreciate it,
Try
man.
and maybe have some semblance of regain. Twisted Minds, they would love to control this sort of back clip.
Why would I sign Bad Boy Beeman?
A lot of teams are going to play in through towards the mansion, might rotate for this back buy station, could be some easy pickings. Also, you just want that top 5, so you can let everybody else kick things off. Vitality, they did rotate
Scopes
away
is the
from
promise.
T1,
Scopes
fight
is
from
cold.
Novo in the courtyard,
Okay.
but then we're held out by players on the rooftop. So they're trying to just jostle their way back and forth, find a timing, a gap, somewhere to drop in. Everything crawls to a halt. And that circle will force the sides to move inland. Again, layer cakes. You will have players top, middle, and bottom. But for Almond, he's actually found the timing. He's going to get the drop onto this.
Oh!
Echo, Spam, they come together. They splosh out the Twisted Minds anchor, but they will be now under pressure from Reaper.
Yeah, I mean, but the fact that
fuck.
Vitality, I think, also started looking over there. You saw them sort of inching, and the second they hear all of that battling going on, they say, wait, hold up. We do not need to push up there with these teams already fighting. Let's maybe just try and sneak our way in. But Skullface, he will get knocked. Play it up the top. You're able to get the crack and knock another one down. Skynates come on through. You swing wide. You get dropped by a member of First Squad. Reaper's actually just going to poke his head out. He finds 2.
Holy
Vitality,
shit.
they thought they had such a clean rotation in, but they're getting cut down from just too many different sides. There's still 8 teams remaining in this lobby. Vitality trying to hang on for a top
That boy
5,
was sniping.
will not be able to get it. First Squad holding the line.
Insane stuff from them. Came into the day bottom of the pack. An awful performance, really. We knew that they were underdogs, but even then, yesterday was saying something. But my lord, how they've stepped up in these first 2 drops. This map should now clear them from the bottom 3, and everyone else goes on red alert. Circle's going to shift way back out.
God.
And if you're a Vitality fan right now, you're screaming in silence, because that's exactly where you were stood a moment ago. T1 under pressure. Echo will drop Almond, though. Doesn't get the confirm. Transfer is there. Gets the
Wow!
At least you walk away with a couple of points and likely put a huge dent in
Shifty
Twisted
just
Minds'
did a
game
move.
plan.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great play from Echo there. Unfortunately, yet again, still not top 5. Everybody is trying to hang on, and this is the problem. First Squad, they have the high ground. They're just looking over at this gas. Blast, he tries to swing wide. Will get immediately taken out from Reaper. That puts him on 5. And already the gas continuing to move. All these players playing on the inside. First Squad on the top. Shifty's going to double back
See what
out to
Shifty
that buy
does.
station and try
Oh my
and
God,
make
we're in
something
last by
happen. He doesn't have
14
the cash
points.
to getting the teammates back on in, realizes maybe I can sneak my way up towards this roof and just stay alive if possible. Not going to be the case. Praise is actually just going to be the last player to go down to the gas, and here we go. Top 5 secured.
Yeah, Shifty does at least get that top 5. You'll be fine with that. If you're Twisted, as is the dominance right now, you probably care little. For First Squad, you're in a glorious position. The problem is here, there's no real high ground or win condition to particularly hold it is a circle out into open land. No man's territory, really. They will start to play out of mini, but all these sides are going to start to overwhelm them. Such is the tide right now. But there goes Lays.
They win
Okay,
this.
dealt with. Top 5 at the very least. But you do have another 3 and another 2 to deal with.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he two-pieced their shit.
He's actually gonna be the one just
He
getting
two-pieced
enough
their
damage.
shit.
You take down net out, you take down to killer. CT Gaming eliminated. Final 2 teams here in the lobby. It's going to be Stallions. It's going to be First Squad. 2 teams coming from the MENA region, battling it out here to take a map win.
What the fuck?
Exodus just holds the heady. SMG in hand, trying to read where these 2 players coming from. Jawad one side, Kruger the other, attempting to set up some sort of pinch, also looking to loot the bodies. And what spoils of war do you have for this final fight?
I don't know if you're going to be able to find anything because First Squad has set up a firing squad in these final moments here. Zone will continue to close in, but they have the best positioning. I don't know what the idea
they won.
is here.
Okay.
Kruger gets dropped.
GG's.
Another one goes down, and First Squad fist bumps out, representing such an underrepresented region. MENA on the map, feeling good.
See y'all.
Looking incredibly good considering everything from yesterday. They might have just put more points on the map, on the board, sorry, in one map.
Hey chat, we are in last place by 14 points. Let me just be nice, man. Chat, yo, what I need y'all to do is, man, I'm gonna give somebody a sub in chat. Just come to my Twitch chat and put Faze. Please, I need a gas. I'm gonna gift the sub whoever puts Faze in the Twitch chat. TikTok, if y'all want a free sub, come to my Twitch and just put Faze. We got to get the vibes up. I'm going to give somebody a sub. Fuck it.
Hey, you got to give credit where credit's due, man. And you're in those end game moments to be able to just kind of set up. It's just patience, right? They're on that top side plat. They catch Twisted Minds. They
We're
catch
down 14.
Vitality.
This is
They
fries in the
realize
bag,
where that
heavy.
zone pulls. They just have the
Fries in
ability
the
to
bag,
move
heavy.
forward. Great job from First Squad here. Like I said, I mean, I may have said the region wrong. Still underrepresented. Still putting on
so.
for their region. And absolutely coming out to show that they deserve to be here at the Esports.
Dante, what's up, bro?
Yo, someone said in chat that y'all would still be in last if you got a 20-kill win. Is that true?
Nah, we're down 14, I think.
Oh, okay. All right.
We'd be in first. Well, not in first, but we would be out of the bottom 3. So the bottom 3 teams in our group are getting eliminated today. We can't be bottom 3. It's not even like we got a qual top 6. We just can't be bottom 3.
Hey, legacy game incoming. Book it and ship it.
You said legacy
game incoming.
That's what we're it's switching to rebirth now. All right, you feel me? So like the vibes are gonna switch up, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm calling top 3, 15 kills.
Woo! See, I'm fucking with that. We need at least 2 of those, and we're safe today. No bullshit.
That's right.
All right.
See you later,
Yep.
Good luck.
See, chat? Legacy game incoming. Book it and ship it. Fuck is y'all talking about? Us against the world. Us against the world. Us against the world.
For Haven's Hollow, my friend, is we're going to get ready
Ocean,
to
chill.
shift gears.
Legacy game incoming. Book it.
Players
Book it.
on up. When we come back here
Book
in a
it.
moment, we'll be dropping on in to the island.
Historic wipe incoming. Oh, what? I think Joe's cooked today, chat. I'll be honest. I don't think he's pulling. I think it's definitely fries in the bag.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights.
Is the market still chopped? Oh, it's okay, bro. Legacy game incoming.
Everyone is playing. You're not.
There's 3 more games left in this first group, and then 6 more games next group. Phase up, baby. Book it. Ship it. A few minutes ago, dude sat here on stream and basically said his own team was ass. I never said these guys were ass. Y'all been on my dick, to be honest. We are in last, so we are playing ass. That's basically it. In Lunchbox, that's not even it. I picked up this team because I wanted a team at EWC. They're the only team that didn't have an org. So I, you know what I'm saying? I gave him a platform. You're dick eating. You're dick eating.
Decky, and we're here to try some French.
Nah, we'll do this scuff giveaway a little bit towards the end of the last game of this group.
Good.
Okay.
Everyone pick one.
What's that? I never saw that before. What?
Looks like a
Looking
peanut.
good, bro.
We're on some Wizards Nets type shit. We just need one good game, honestly.
Holy.
You're dick eating for picking them for that reason?
Okay. Let me try yours.
For signing someone to a T1 org? Because why not? And put cheddar in their pocket? How is that dick eating? What are you talking about? What happened to Ryda? They didn't qual. They didn't qual. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Chat, y'all talking chat like I'm on the fucking sticks. I'm not on the fucking sticks. I'm not on the sticks, man. I'm not on the sticks. Look, man, I'm just here to support a team, put a jersey on the back, load cheddar in their pocket, and have a bowl. I'm not on the fucking key. I'm not playing, man. I don't have the controller in my fucking hand. Get off my dick. Y'all on my dick. It's not, I don't have the controller in my hand. I don't even have the controller in my hands. And y'all still on my dick.
If that wasn't a brilliant match.
Fuck.
And I hold shift here on the stage to bring you.
Think about it, chat. I don't even have the controller in my hand.
Draw your attention more down to the bottom of the leaderboard because that's
Spinning
where
on my
it
shit.
really counts. This is where teams will go home, keys crushed, and also their dreams. Now, obviously, the squad that just won, this is what we were talking about. You want to kind of like move your way out of that bottom three to still have hope.
Really, the top two teams in that last game did what they needed to do to put themselves maybe with a little bit of distance. I'm not going to say we started from the bottom, now we're here, but we started from the bottom and now we're maybe slightly out of the bubble. That's kind of where we're at right now.
No, from the okay, now you've got me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
Thank you so much. But like, if we look at the terms of like PB&J getting eliminated just in that match has now put them in the bottom three. The bottom of this leaderboard is it's so incredibly close that one game can change your fate.
Absolutely, and look at it this way. I know that like as a Warzone community, we are to kind of focus on what's happening up top. You got to remember that you don't get eliminated today. You make it to the playoff stage or the survival stage. The money you could possibly be coming home with is significantly more. So yeah, of course, we're focused on who could be a champion, but we're also focused to see if the power rankings across the world start to move, especially with Latin America and MENA getting focused on right there.
Yeah, and I mean, you even have a look at Faze Clan. You know, they are right at the bottom of the leaderboard and didn't really get to change too much in that one, but there is still hope. Can you maybe tell us a little bit about what Faze might need to be able to do to push their way up?
They don't just need Clamp, they need Dope Clamp. I need my boy to show up and start fragging, because right now they're finding themselves in the middle of a lot of dicey situations early. They're not getting themselves set up. It just doesn't really feel like the normal Faze Clan that we often had seen from before. So my boy Go Clamp, be that goat, dog. You know what I'm saying?
And now, Shift, you know we love to put you on the spot and in the hot seat. So I've drawn a little sign for you, which is a hot take.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Yeah, so we love it when you say hot take. And it's also, will Shift be cancelled from this hot take? So you got any hot takes for us?
I've got one. First of all, my hot take from yesterday, still holding strong. Ravens, where you at?
I got no Henny near me.
Said they weren't going to make top 5. Currently there. My hot take, this looks more like a banana than a jalapeno.
Hey, I tried
Back
to
to you, Lace.
chili. I'm so okay. The hot take is not to insult my drawings, all right? Because honestly, I just had.
Y'all
to
need
copy
help?
off the
We need
Google image.
Jesus. That's what we need.
That's actually not bad, but it doesn't.
Somebody send one to the sky real quick.
So the hot take is obviously my drawings.
Somebody send one up to the sky real quick.
Predicting with our teams. Enigma, do you have any hot takes for us?
My hot take is that Shift is full of absolute baloney on the Ravens call. I'm going to be honest with you. I expect them to bounce back big time.
I'm not gonna lie, my stomach is jumping right now. I'm about to destroy this. I'm about to destroy whatever bathrooms right here. I'm not gonna cap, yo. I don't even like going in like other spots, not the crib, but like, bro, my shit right now.
Pressure. Got to see much better from them this time on the island.
Yeah, my hot take is that looked more like a pepperoncini than anything.
I have no idea what that is.
Well, that's fine. You're uncultured, and you know that we'll live and learn. I agree with you. I mean, Ravens, you know, they are kind of on the outside looking in, just for the top moment. You know, not being within that top 5. But you are correct that
It's definitely not normal to shit off the wake up. I think shitting off the wake up is crazy. Like, your shit is rock, bro. Off the wake up is insane.
race right now from basically 3rd all the way down to 8th right now, right? It's like
It's
3rd
not normal,
is
bro.
sitting in
Off the wake up?
16
Not
points.
normal.
8th is Vitality with 105. So it's still just a very, very close band that realistically all it takes is these last 4 maps for any of these teams to kind of really pop off, lock in, and they could just find their way to create a gap.
Chat, y'all shit every morning y'all wake up like in the morning. Off the wake up.
These teams can just kind of operate in the mid packets and showing that that gap never really appears. In order to do that, you start finding kills.
That's
And where's the
insane.
best
I'm
place
not
to
gonna
do
lie,
so?
that's
It
kind
is
of insane.
Rebirth Island. Far more of
I'm
those
not gonna lie,
kills
Dante, that's
and
kind of
points on the
insane.
board
No cap.
when the other
Kind of
two
insane.
maps. That being said, you fall early here.
Kind of
You're
insane.
having So much of the progress.
Let's go, man. Let's get it. Ball out.
To the skies we
Ho, ho.
circles pulling slightly northwestern. Stinks of something.
All right, chat. We're currently in last place, but that game's not over. Let's go.
Boots to deck. We're gonna check in first with the team that won out.
What up, Laura?
Last map in first squad. They're in Industries, and interesting.
We're in last, but it's all good. Lock in.
Hey, somebody's got to do it. Nobody really has been at this point. Obviously, the team from Indeed LATAM South knows what they are doing. Maybe you can find some success. Maybe
Where did we
there's
land at
additional
here?
turbine.
Control?
You can third party something, but this is sort of the problem. You have Heretics on the outside. You got T1 at Bio who can now look down at you. And it seems
Clamp
like
knock
there's supposed
Fede.
to be a
Yup.
big old action
Yup.
party.
Yup. Come on,
Over there at
Clamp.
Turbine.
Clamp gotta go to work, bro.
Beat the same. King
Clamp
Chuck
gotta go to
is
work.
here trying to go ahead, hit some loot. But you have the Stallions not too far away on the other side of prison. And well, got a number of other teams as well. Just kind of trying to get a lay of the land here across some of our top squads to see where are the drops, where are we hanging out, where are the battles. One that we know is going to happen. It's here.
Yes.
Shelby, no
Yes.
more. Faze scrambling over things. Virtus Pro will be set up at the post. They'll send bodies
Come
soon.
on, baby.
For the two teams inside of the control center, it's about settling this before they get here. Don't want to be caught in a third-party situation. Semtex look good. Somehow Clamp is completely fine. Blade is dropped. So basically a 1v3 then.
Fucking win, baby.
At the control center.
The fucking win, baby.
For Noble. They've lent so heavily on this map. They need these.
Get his ass.
And
Yeah.
They don't. You just about get Blade back.
Yeah.
Vortex and Fede, they're dealt with again.
Yeah.
Find somewhere else. To
Come on,
re-engage
baby.
Into the waters.
Now we got control.
Stop. Yeah. Hey, huge drop from Faze to control that center side. This is something that you needed. Shift called it out. You wanted to see more.
Legacy game, Dante. Legacy game. Lock in.
Down here.
Legacy game.
T1. They get this for free, and when you got a VS Recon in the hands of somebody like Spam, with so many players diving in and out of these different areas, he
Hold.
line it on up. The player is weak. That's an easy kill for him. For Eclectic, it's about staying alive in this prison side. Raven starting to push. The swing is there. Good damage, but King Chalk, he's just too good with it. You drop Keybase, you drop Freddy. Two members of Eclectic, gotta say goodbye.
So often talks about why the Ravens are as strong as they are. It's because these two operate as a two-headed dragon. They're very much so all over the top of each other. Kill numbers often identical. Damage numbers right up there together. And you see it right in that moment. Nielsen hits the first. Here's drop. Trades all immaculate. Teeny in the water here, swimming around, trying to get himself to a pocket of safety. Zeppa will land in with him too, just trying to clear all this out. Zeppa was the one yesterday working things with the machine pistol. Unfortunately here, he's just got the semi, and it'll do nothing against net odds. So Heretics off to a poor start here in the Rebirth Island. Let's take a look at Turbine, what T1 have to offer.
Looks like you're just going to play cleanup on some of these players that have been dropped.
Dude, there's so many people in water. Oh my god.
They can definitely use this opportunity.
Oh my god.
And it seems like you see Destroy is over there, potentially looking to do the same as well off that control boat side. So while you have a lot of these different players trying to hold their ground and maybe find kills, be the sharks in the water, disrupt, he's going to be the one to be the apex predator from land and just try and clean out where he can. Ravens, they decided to move on down to control center, continue
Ravens?
the path of
What
carnage
the fuck are
from
Ravens
prison,
doing here?
and now they're starting to get into the mix.
Why are Ravens here?
Establishing dominance over large.
Why are the Ravens here?
If you are the Ravens, King Chalk wants to get through Mini, squeeze up onto the bridge.
Why are the Ravens here?
Play with Nielsen, who's operating on the other side. King Chop will drop the first. Nearson's PA goes over the top and drops Dizzy. So Faze might be eliminated here. No, you do at least get one back into the air. Concerning for a moment. And great work from King Chop. All comers swatted away. Ravens are moving.
Oh, but you see that trail, and immediately King Chog, he says, wait, let me reload the gun, let me get the plates in, let me go hunting on this Faze player. It's Go Clamp coming in from the skies, and King Chog from down below will send a couple of warning shots. Invest the
Why are Ravens here? Leave us alone.
It's how to sit in a 1v1. Gen G on that bottom gen side. They're starting to clean out some of these players, pushing over from Chemical as well. The water becoming a safe haven for some sorts for so many teams, but it feels like a lot of our squads have taken some sort of idea here.
Dizzy got water pistol in the water.
In the water, they are not safe for that long.
Speaking of not safe, Nova will go out as the first side to drop here on the Rebirth Island. They were
Wait, did we get wiped?
Clear in 5th place by around about 6 points, so could drop out of qualification position by the end of this one, should T1 get moving. The usual location for T1 is right here at Bio, actually. The Heretics have decided to regain in that location. Maybe overwhelmed the anchor, landing on him, because Disrupt and Spam are pushed up towards Turbines. A little bit of a flip of position here. House swap, if you ever saw it. Teeny, who so often has gone nuclear in the past, taken over, broken records, in fact, on LAN. Feels like if Heretics can get him into this tournament, that's when they really look at different.
Nah, we didn't get wiped. We didn't get wiped.
Yeah. It's kind of the storyline for a lot of our teams.
We're still all control. We're literally all control.
And it's not going to be the
we
case.
We need to hold these guys out. Yeah.
Last time in that last game, Rebirth Island's a new map. How's Vitality feeling now?
Just landed water.
That's praise, by the way.
I think they did it. I think Praise on them did it. I'm still going though. I'm still going. Okay.
Okay.
Love that. I'm gonna go water. Oh yeah, on me. Kudley and them have entire tunnel control.
Okay. I'm gonna keep clearing this shit. I'm trying to get fucking crates for the
I'm gonna try to rotate.
Yeah, just get in the score. It's fine. I'm just trying to get him back. I can always come back late.
You have a smoke screen too, Sage.
So we have all of control.
Yeah, I'm gonna smoke screen my top control probably and try to get in.
There's one bottom boat on my live. Yeah, I'm just went right past him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try to get in that building along the coastline down here.
Come on, kill Sage. I love you, Sage, but you gotta go. I love you, Sage, but you gotta go.
Yeah, guys fighting on the helipad.
Alright.
Fighting at my bio.
Come on, get Sage, get Sage.
Top turbine.
Right.
He just walks for free. I guess we're just shit. Wait, we knocked Sage. We got Sage.
Vitality starts to move their way on in. I'm looking at that kill feed and it's starting to.
Mighty got 5.
Yeah, certainly is. We've got a lot of activity towards the northeast corner of the map, over towards
Viva Mexico!
Team scrambling. Control center, it belongs to Faze. They're happy and comfortable here. We'll get a look in on this war that is going on between PK as well as the Heretics. Pushed a couple of sides out in the moments before we joined them, but Teeny, he's waiting in the stairwell.
Viva Mexico!
Ooh, like just a couple of tags there. Doesn't commit to the fight. But you will just maybe try and bait this player in. Good shots, and you actually get dropped.
What the fuck was that?
The armor, and I'm waiting for the trade, and it's not going to come through. Lays and Decky, they do such a great job. They pinch from either side. They drop Obs and Teeny, and just like that, Geekay have gained control of Bio. The problem is you win this fight, you think you're going to be A-OK. You're not going to be expecting big ol' Bradford Biffle to swing from the back. He's able to get the double crack here. I'm waiting for the
these guys are balling. Decky and them are balling.
But that's not going to be the case. They see that T1 is starting to.
Where's Twisted Minds? Did they get wiped?
Down just a little bit. Go ahead and reposition.
Yeah, T1 looking to take back.
Did Twisted Minds get wiped?
Also, not very far away.
I haven't seen him once on my map.
And well, Lays, Stukex, they don't care. Absolutely cutting sides apart. Feed will light up in the color of peach.
Oh, there they go.
H1.
I haven't seen them all game.
Twisted Minds, they're down towards Harbor side. Twisted Minds will come out on top.
Clan knocked Sage.
An example of how much better they've become.
Grimy knocked. No, we got knocked. No, we got. Wait, did we get wiped? Wait, did we get wiped?
Looks like Vitality are out, so they're suffering this afternoon.
Wait, did we get wiped?
They won't make top 10 or in a blender for most of the time anyway, so don't expect a lot of kills.
I saw 2 of us dead.
Slide down the leaderboard.
Just seeing where the zone is starting to pull. Twisted Minds, they felt no pressure, right? They had nobody really with them.
Nah, scores don't get reset.
Hanging out red. Nobody's sure as hell going to be Harbor, that's for sure. So just slowly but surely making their way on this southern coastline. That's all they need to do. Now it feels like Gen G holding down here in Chem. They get some ideas that Twisted Minds are starting to move on up. Some good shots coming up from Gabe. And how do you start?
Madi got knocked by Grimy.
Gen G in a great position, but that question's all important. How
Get away from Grimy, please. Get away from Grimy.
Watch too many things going on at the same time. They've got to pick a fight, focus.
Get away
and
from
then
fucking
transition
Grimy,
into the next,
please.
rather than just being simply widespread and hoping to repel all comers at once. Over at Bio, Decky just trying to keep an eye on the skies here, ensuring that no one's regaining around them, set themselves up for the later positions. Top 10 should be here momentarily, but as you watch the timer at the top of the screen, Resurgence will become disabled.
Go Grimy,
everyone
where's my team at?
Last lives before they require buyback.
Where's my team at?
Huge moment here in this map.
We're in prison, I think.
This is where all of a sudden you have to sort of think twice before you maybe push an area. Virtus Pro, they're just going to surge forward. Look at the top left of your screen to see where we're going here. Ravens on the outside of prison. You find two members.
All right, we're in prison. We're in prison.
Clear out this courtyard side. You might be able to put yourself in a strong position here. You got a number of teams behind you in prison.
We need Ravens
it's a lot
to
of
die.
layers, but if you can set yourself up in the right spots, you might be able to cut them down as they try and make their way into zone.
I honestly think I would prefer he's up on the water tower, to be honest. It's relatively center zone. Don't think he needs to be involved in the prison battle. They've made a great play of Ravens to clear all that out. Eclectic had hold of it moments ago, so they've done all the right things. It's just about ensuring that they put Heeds in the spot. If he's well protected, you'll see him there ascend. Get his
We're not in the greatest spot, I'm gonna be honest, yo.
Allow now Chalk and Niacin to go on the hunt and spam. Drops Kyrios in the initial. Now going to be traded out though. So needs his boys in the fight. Unfortunately, Disrupt's not even close. He's over in Chem, hunkering down.
Yeah, this is such a tough spot to be in for T1. You kind of have this moment where all of a sudden your boys get taken on out and you're just last alive. And Ravens, they're going to try and do the same to Twisted Minds. You slide on out, you find one, you back up, try and bait them into the crossfire. Allman's going to tuck himself in a corner, and you can see looks like Blast is above. But it's just patience right now from so many of our teams, just waiting.
Where's
they don't
Faze?
need to overextend. They want that 1.2 multiplier.
Yeah,
Where's
lots of
Faze?
rotation by GK here. Moved in from Bio alongside the coastline and up and on towards Chemical. Waited for the zone to tell them where they needed to be. Virtus Pro have done a lot of work to get to this position in Industries, including repelling a lot of that T1 roster.
I see them.
But now they've got to make moves through the tunnels and hope the other end isn't blockaded. Stallions, we'll see you in the next one, gentlemen. Niacin gets caught by what looked like I don't think it was expecting. Maybe even a cluster. And he stays around for too long. Zach says, thank you very much. I'll have my water tower back. And he's starting to bang away from the top.
This is exactly what you said. Go ahead, pop yourself up on up here. Look around you. And I like from Zanks that he's holding that lower level. Doesn't have to be all the way towards the top. Just let me get a little bit mixy. And as we see this zone pull and where it's kind of ended up here, it's right on top of Chemical Engineering. This is where Gen G has been hiding for so many of these teams.
Come on, peek them, peek them, peek them.
Space to try and get into zone. Lennon, he's got the MXR in hand.
Come on, where are we at?
Over towards this courtyard side.
Where are we at?
Soften up all of these targets while the rest of the
Madi
team
got 2
into
beats.
battle.
Yeah, just
Madi got 2 beats.
Plates, denying them any sort of economy. By the way, Mati goes massive. The pressure from Lennon forced Reaper an accident.
We're still alive. We're still alive.
Prison, and Mati dropped all.
Mati's still alive.
Is active. He will clear up what's left of Eclectic. We still have.
Mati's still alive.
Before we even see top
Oh my God, that pull is
Zone's gonna
insane.
shift everybody
That pull's
northbound.
insane.
Look at these teams now preparing themselves for the rotation. Virtus Pro want to get there early. Off goes Grimy.
I like this.
my God.
Grimy, if he can put himself in a strong position at this roof, he could just start firing through the windows on this Gen G team. But Aiden will be the one to try.
Are we wiped?
Looks like alongside
Madi died.
Gabe towards the top to clear this out. Give yourself a pass.
Are we top 5? Come on, top 5, top 5. Top 5, top 5, top 5. We need top 5, bro. We need top 5.
Out into the gas. Yet again, still just
We
trying
need
to
top
play
5,
for that
man.
top 5. It's Almond, a veteran player making veteran plays. That's what we like to see. But
We
from
got
above,
wiped.
Lennon,
We got wiped.
He's gonna go ahead, sneak on out. GK will get dropped, and you're gonna see the
got
Virtus Pro
wiped.
have set themselves up ahead.
I wonder how many kills we had. We had a lot of kills, though. We had a lot of
already
kills.
on 10. He's just trying to hold the line. will have to back off though. Reposition has the coverage in front.
Top 6? I don't know how many kills. I thought we get a lot.
Over the top of one another. Gabe Kuhn, what have you got to offer? Because it feels
10
like the only team
kills.
that can stop Virtus Pro is the full 3 of Gen G. Zone will drag actually back in their direction, but it's also relatively neutral. It's out into open space, so both sides trying to control the rotators around them.
It's 2 full teams of 3 and a handful of solos. Any of these teams of 3 just need to not get scammed by any of the solos. And you see that's
12
exactly
kills.
what they're doing.
That's
They're
honestly a
trying to cut
decent
them
game.
down where they can. Gen G, they will hold the top side of Chemical as the zone will force you over to helipad. T1, Echo, you have to be careful.
What up, Barnes?
You're gonna have a player. It's Almond from behind. He claims another soul. 3 teams remaining. It is Gen G, it is Virtus Pro, and it is none other than Almond swinging on out. Grimy will cut down Gabe Kuhn. Can you get the tap? You gotta jump on up. The shots are firing. Can you manage to find it? But look who's
Come on,
already
VP.
made the
Come on, Low A.
Surely not. Almond up towards the
Come on, Low A.
Aiden's trying to do all the work here against Grammy and Adrian. Yeah, Aiden's just going to have to try and drop off here. Needs a moment. Grimey's got the angle. Doesn't get the knock, though, so we'll go on.
But look, Almond, he's at the back. He might actually have a solid idea here. The shot's
Oh, no.
coming on out. He's able to drop Adrian.
Oh.
It's Big Ben from the top. He might be able to put this in.
Oh, my God.
Grimy, he has an
Oh.
idea where he is. You break the armor, but you're not going to be able to get there. Almond, can you clean this one on up? He's going to make sure it's a 1v1. Can you get the plates? Can you reset the fight here?
Oh my
Grimy,
God.
he's tucked his tail, and he's going on a long round.
Grimy has 14, bro.
Should ping on the map, though, for Almond. And yeah, Almond finds out exactly where he is. The 1v1 is here.
Oh!
Massive. Twisted Minds get it done, but what a play.
Holy
The
shit.
Esports World Cup 2025 champion. That's why he's the leader. That's why he's the captain. And one of the best players to ever play the damn game.
Listen, we talked to a lot of people before even first match I started saying,
Bro, Grimy almost did that shit. I'm not gonna cap.
they're looking kind of bad lately, right, man? Dude, I don't know what you can say now. Almond clutching up like that. Those are the type of plays that's not just about getting you into top 5. That's the type of plays that win you the Esports World Cup, okay? I want to be very clear here.
That was pretty good. I'm
And
not
to
gonna
see
cap.
to be able
That
to
was
pull
pretty
that
good.
out in that game, that's a little gross.
And they've already looked fantastic with Twisted. We've talked about Shifty, we've talked about the comms, the setup between the team, but it's moments like that from Almond that suddenly put that.
Damn. All right, bet. I'm seeing it, man. Look, man. I got to get the vibes up. Yo, put EWC in the chat, in the Twitch chat, if you guys want to sub. I'm going to get the sub real quick. TikTok, if you guys want to sub, come to my Twitch and just put EWC. I'm going to choose somebody in 10 seconds. Haven't seen Falcons talk about what's happening they playing today. Yeah, they play in the next group, Dante. Not this one. They play in the next one. TikTok, if you want a sub, free sub with no ads, you can watch it in full screen. Just go to my Twitch, links in my bio, and type EWC. I'm going to give somebody a sub, all right? Maybe I'll do like a first-time chat or something. We'll see. Let me see.
To be top of that
10,
by the time we get
9,
these 6
8.
games here today, so they can be the one crushing some keys, reminding everybody by over in our area of excellence here at the Esports World Cup, while underneath Call of Duty Warzone, their name sits from last year. Just a nice little reminder that they are the team that they said they were, and that when it comes to that finals map on Sunday, they will be the team we expect them to be.
Certainly looks that way, of course, for so many of the sides out there, Gen G inclusive. You're probably wanting that one back. Yeah, I think you did a lot of the right things if you're Gen G. I've talked about it. They have issues sometimes controlling Chemical. They're a little bit focused on everything rather than one fight at once. They get a lot of jobs done. But then when that zone drags back out relatively neutrally, Gabe goes big, felt like that they had it in the palm of their hands and then let it go. But either way, they've been pretty impressive so far today.
All right, well, that's our first map of Rebirth Island done and dusted. We got one more, but let's go ahead. Let's see some of the great content and what some of the desk has to say about that game.
Well, we're not going to get to the desk just yet. We got to do an interview here on the stage. I'm here with Clamp from Faze Esports as Faze trying to claw their way back out of that bottom 3 to get to that survival stage. Clamp, what's going on here? What's happening?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, yesterday was like a really tough day for us. I mean, like, our best map is Control, like River for sure. And yesterday we got like wiped like off the rip. So yesterday was really tough. Today, I mean, we just made like 2 mistakes. I made one on this map. We made another one on the first map, you know. But I still believe in us, you know. I mean, we never stop fighting here, you know.
Hey man, you never stop fighting, and I can feel your heart from here. All right, I can feel that passion. You know, 3 maps left in this set. We've seen crazier things happen on this stage, and all you guys do is got to get into that top 14. You know, going into the final few maps. You know, what are you looking forward to most? What is the strategy that you guys have going into the final few maps?
Could you say it again?
No worries, no worries. Going into map number 4 and going into map number 5, when we get on over towards Keep, what do you guys want to change up? What do you guys plan on doing?
I mean, honestly, I just feel like, I mean, at this point, we're just gonna play like we know we can. You know, like yesterday, maybe we were kind of afraid because we got like 2 really bad maps, or maybe like 3 in a row. So we're playing like kind of afraid. I mean, I feel like today we're not playing that way, but I mean, still we're making mistakes. But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna play confident and, you know, like qual at least for LCQ, and then we will clutch it up right there.
All right, there you go, man. Hey, keep playing confident. Best of luck to you, Clamp.
So we swung by the STC arena because more storylines have been unfolding here in Overwatch.
Oh, yes.
So Ginny, you need to walk us through what's been going on.
All right, most important one of the day. Falcons got knocked out by T1. I repeat, Falcons is no longer competing in Overwatch when they were the title defenders, by the way, which is insane.
God.
T1, this is really good for them. They are now guaranteed a top 8 finish in Overwatch, considering how well they've performed in TFT and also in League of Legends. Climbing up those rankings a little bit. Now, the first game of today was Twisted Minds against VP. Twisted Minds knocking VP into that lower bracket. Also quite significant because VP is currently doing quite all right when it comes to the club championship points. They're not confirmed top 8 yet, but last year they were tied 4th for the club championship with Twisted Minds. So a bit of a rivalry going on over there as well.
Which means that the win that Falcons need once again eludes them across multiple stages today. This is going to be tough, but we'll pay attention to the rest of the squad, see who's getting points on the board, and of course update you on everything later on. Storylines are happening here in MLBB, so Tun, you need to break everything down because all eyes were on Falcons.
I know everybody's been coming along because it is a big result. Falcons losing out in the semi-final, nearly completed the reverse sweep against Yangon Galacticos. They were so close, but I've said the same thing to everybody. I don't think this is that bad of a result for Falcons. I think, you know, realistically, they'll look at it and sort of say, look, a top 4, they'll play their 3rd, 4th place game tomorrow. A top 4 is not a terrible result. They'll pick up some club championship points. Of course, the team would have wanted to go on to win it. That's what they would have wanted. But realistically speaking, I don't think it's too bad a result. All the things considered, some of the other teams that have dropped out, Liquid, Vitality, some of the top squads that we were expecting to go on and do really well here, it's a bonus for Falcons, if anything, that they picked up as many as they did, as opposed to their opposition. As far as the teams who have made it to the grand finals, though, Yangon Galacticos, for those guys, that's a massive thing. Club championship, maybe not so much, but for those guys, that's massive for that region to make it through. The prize pool here at MLBB, $1 million if you win it. Never mind anything else. So, I mean, they guarantee themselves a minimum of $500,000. Massive moment here at the MSC.
Yeah, definitely not too shabby, but the win still eludes the Falcons club when it comes to the club championship side of things. Will they be able to do it in any of the other games? We'll have to wait and see. It's all popping off today. Now we've swung by the Allianz Ball to check in with Trav about what's been going on in Street Fighter 6 because we mentioned Falcons earlier on in the day, and what's been going on?
Yeah, because Falcons have just been knocking each other out. It's a crazy business, rough bracket for them in the lower bracket as well. So they faced each other in the lower bracket. One of them had to go.
I missed the Faze interview. No, I didn't. Stop. Bro, my stomach was on 25. I swear to God. What'd they say? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What'd they say? No way. Let me see. Oh, there's no VOD. No. There's no VOD. No.
Today, except mine. There's still some chances available for them over.
Oh, go to my VOD? Oh. Oh. No, I can just go to YouTube, right? Isn't it on YouTube? Okay, I didn't mean that. Okay. I wasn't trying to go to anything crazy. Freak ass fucking. Oh, I was just chill. I wasn't, chill. I wasn't trying to go to no freak shit. What the fuck? Why'd I go here? I don't know what's going on, honestly. I don't know why I just went to that video.
Earn rewards and just maybe.
And really, that's the thing. Club championship, you know, realistic.
Where's it at?
Getting points. Going on.
I'm doing. Stage.
So
Oh shit, he was on main stage?
Really tough day for us. I mean, like, our best map is control, like River for sure. And yesterday we got like wiped like off the rip. So yesterday was really tough. Today, I mean, we just made like 2 mistakes. I made one on this map. We made another one on the first map, you know. But I still believe in us, you know. I mean, we never stop fighting here, you know.
Hey man, you never stop fighting, and I can feel your heart from here. All right, I can feel that passion. You know, 3 maps left in this set. We've seen crazier things happen on this stage, and all you guys do is got to get into that top 14. You know, going into the final few maps. You know, what are you looking forward to most? What is the strategy that you guys have going into the final few maps?
Could you say that again?
No worries, no worries. Going into map number 4 and going into map number 5, when we get on over towards Keep, what do you guys want to change up? What do you guys plan on doing?
I mean, honestly, I just feel like, I mean, at this point, we're just gonna play like we know we can. You know, like yesterday, maybe we were kind of afraid because we got like 2 really bad maps, or maybe like 3 in a row. So we're playing like kind of afraid. I mean, I feel like today we're not playing that way, but I mean, still we're making mistakes. But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna play confident and, you know, like qual at least for LCQ, and then we will clutch it up right there.
All right, there you go, man. Hey, keep playing confident. Best of luck to you, Clamp.
Come on, chat. Lock in, tap in, lock in, tap in, lock in, tap in. We up. Fuck is you talking about? We up.
A lot of eliminations on the inside.
We up.
POV. This is the space that they
We good. Viva Mexico.
Win in the late game. We saw it
Viva Mexico. Viva Mexico.
It's brilliant, and that's why they get the points they do. And it's fantastic to see the recognition that even with a pull to the water, there's still some natural cover. So you're out in the open, but
Hands in pockets, straight aura. Fuck is you talking about? Straight aura. Fuck is you talking about? Straight aura.
good play calling coming up from Twisted Minds. We saw it a lot yesterday. It's the reason why they won 2 maps yesterday, and it's the reason why they're pretty much favorites to be topping this group.
We just saw it with Alman as well, being able to just clutch up, even though he's a solo, just going for it. I do want to take a look at the overall, though, because now we're going to have to switch our focus to the top 5, because remember, the top 5 will be moving on directly to match point finals. The bottom 3 are going to get those keys crushed, and if we're looking at it, one team that we're kind of looking at Twisted, honestly, it's pretty much going to be guaranteed miles. They don't have anything to worry about. They could end up making somebody else's life harder, though.
Well, that's the thing. Top Dog's got the bark and the bite right now. Virtus Pro tailing them as well. I mean, Gen G, GK. These are a lot of teams you expect to be there. The second page for me is where things get really spicy.
Gen G's third? Pretty
T1
good.
on the bubble there, just chasing Ravens. The next few maps.
Sorry, who did you say was in 5th?
Essential. In 5th, it's Ravens.
Oh, did Nigma catch that? Because I'm about to sign out with Oscar Mayer with this baloney I'm selling out here.
That was a lot better in there. Well, actually, you've been right on your hot take, because you said that Ravens wasn't going to end up making it top 5. Today, they started off by trying to switch up things. It didn't end up working out up until this match when we actually saw them waking up.
I'm saying, I'm looking for but to be fair, like T1 and Novo haven't.
What did he say? Something about baloney? The fuck is you talking about? What? I'm calling him out on his baloney? With a little extra mayonnaise head ass. What are you talking about?
home, and that's
damn, man.
What an unbelievable result for
bro, I'm not gonna lie, we are looking cooked, bro. We're 20 points out from fucking 14. Oh my god, it might be over. We are 20 points out.
Out of those bottom three. And also something to keep in mind is H1. We expected some of these squads to do something different, Seymour. H1 decided to pretty much hot drop at the start of match 1 as well, which didn't really, it kind of ended up going their way, but not really.
No, I mean, first squad, they knocked PBJ into an elimination spot. They also kind of put some pressure onto the other teams to really step up, and we saw it in that game 3. It was a top 10 placing for H1, a top 10 placing for Faze as well, just missing out of top 5.
Christmas miracle. We need all we got.
In positions like that and mix it up.
Hey, chat, put a 1 in chat if you got faith. We can make. We got 3 games to really change our fate. 2 if you think it's frauds in the chat. Come on, bro. We got 3 games. We can do this shit.
To see these teams eliminated today, there's still a chance to pop off.
I'm seeing some 1s, baby. I'm seeing all 1s. Let's go. I'm seeing all 1s. Let's go.
I think just based on the trends that we've seen across scrims, especially for PBJ, they bring a lot of slaying presence that hasn't shown up on land in particular.
Let's go, baby.
He has not put the numbers together that we were hoping he would in his debut. So see who can kick it up in the last 3.
If we were to close our eyes and just throw a dart randomly towards those bottom 3 teams, we already saw a bottom 3 team get out of there, right, in first squad. Is there any other team that you're currently seeing with what we have seen so far up to this point? We have last 3 games here for Group A.
Chad, I'm taking for Biff next season. Book it.
I'm going to go PBJ. I think they've been in a position to get to the late game. They're not tallying the same kills that we would have expected to by their metrics coming in, but at least they're putting themselves in positions. It just comes down to closing.
I got to say, I haven't really been that impressed with Vitality. I think that they're even towards the bottom of the leaderboard, and we're seeing them get to late game at times. They're not really playing that with kills as well, so the pairing isn't there. I think that they're in trouble right now.
Just order the plane tickets home.
To kind of show that they can break into that top 5 at all, and we should be worried to see what they can do.
I think any and all these teams can drop. I think all of them go down. I think all of them go up. The thing you have to worry about is not so much those bottom 3 teams, because as we've seen, you got pulled magic out of a hat here in Warzone. It's about the middle of the pack squads. It's about the squads on the bubble. They have to have a bad game as well. So this is about your fate no longer being in your hands. It's now in the hands of all the other squads in that drop with you. It's a terrifying place to be as a competitor, and I really wish them all the best of luck.
We saw some teams towards the bottom, towards the middle of the leaderboard as well, being in contention there towards the end of the game, using those multipliers to their advantage. We saw first squad getting the win, and I believe Barney got a chance to talk to them as well.
What's up, guys? Barney here, backstage with, of course, Axidas from First Squad, a team that is really showing up on day 2 of the group stage. We're going to have a little chat.
Are you stressed? Yes.
Today, the first win is on the board from map number 2. So now you've probably got some momentum and also another top 5 finish in map number 3. How are you guys feeling?
We're feeling good. Yesterday, we finished with last top, and it's very sad for us because in my country, you play with 130 people.
What country is he from?
In here, we can play like same thing. And yesterday we got a last stop. I'm very sad, but today is different day. We think about we go get this better. We better, and we make this.
It's a good mentality to have. When you finished yesterday, when you went back to the hotel, what did you guys say to each other? Because today it's like watching a different team.
We think about we ask one for another, why we playing like that? Why we don't have confidence? I don't say that. We don't trust it. I don't trust my friend don't trust me, and today we say we can do it. And we wake up, we enter in LAN and say that we go get a good play. Every good play.
I love it. I'm getting a lot of positivity from you, and it's really good. Today, do you feel like you can make it? Feel like you can make it to survival stage tomorrow? Because currently you're not in the bottom 3.
For me, yesterday is one tournament and today is another. Yesterday in 6 play we make 44 points. Today we make a 6-6. Like in 3 matches we make better yesterday. For us, I don't say that, but unbelievable.
It's amazing to see you guys today. Axidas, I really appreciate you joining me in this interview, and I appreciate you doing this interview in English as well. I know it's the second language. Just did a great job. Back to you guys.
He cool as shit. His cuddles are probably top tier, no
and he
cap.
had so many gems in there
He
that
cool
I
as
think
shit.
maybe some other players in this game could take.
3 games left. 3 games left.
Went back to the lobby, said, "Why don't I trust you? Why don't you trust me? Let's play with trust together. Let's play off of
What?
That's what Twisted Minds is doing.
What,
It's
Chad? His
Twisted
cuddles are
Minds
probably
versus
top.
Pro
What do you
so
want me to do?
well. Love seeing
I'm
that
just
come out
saying,
of him.
chill.
The other thing that he said, it's a
Damn.
brand new day. It's a
Back
brand new
up.
tournament. We're thinking about them completely differently, and it's obviously working out well.
Well, we so often talk
What
about
you want,
leaders
bro?
and
Chill.
what's very important
Ease,
inside
they
of
would
the
have subbed, baby. 3 games left.
mentality and the communication. That is a great interview to find out if you are any side out here, whether it's
It's
Warzone
3
or
games
anything
left. I
else
swear
in
it
the
is.
Esports World Cup, how to bounce back from set.
Is it 3 games or 2? I think it's 3 games because we still have 1 more rebirth and then 2 fortunes. We have 3. We only played 1 rebirth, did we not? Y'all are making me tweak. It's 3 games left. I swear it is.
Still 3 more.
Deb, why are you saying 2? You're rage baiting me.
To make sure that they upset all the odds and make it through to Saturday.
Well, here we go. It's your last chance to earn some points on Rebirth Island.
Let's go, Faze. Let's go, baby. Turn me up.
To Fortune's Keep. So let's go. And, well, this zone is looking maybe a little similar to that last game. A little northeastern pull that we have there as I'm looking at the drops. And where do our squads go ahead and land? We take a little bit of a look for Twisted Minds on your screen. Well, of course, it's going to be Factory, but a little interesting. I'm taking a look at
Wait,
the
why are we
minimap.
dead?
Well, they're not nearly as alone
Why
as
did
they
Dizzy die?
No, but what I will also say is neither of Vitality, by the way, typically land living for free, and PBJ have landed straight on them, so the Vitality struggles continue, while PBJ are trying to figure their way out of the hole they've dug. Control
Clamp,
sets
knock,
to go.
blade.
Back again, Faze Clan and Novo added. But you've also got company here from Virtus, bro. Grimey's moved straight over. He didn't give a damn. We'll get
Grimy
trapped
just
by
sent his
Fede.
shit. Holy
It just
fuck.
goes to show, if you are these two sides, no matter how that engagement is going between you, because you've always got to risk a third-party situation.
I wonder if the play there is just say, let me just try and find 1 or 2, cause some chaos here, and then let our other teammates fly forward. Unfortunately, like you mentioned, not going to be the case. Immediately drop Novo, just playing together too well, and kind of throwing this FaZe roster into a bit of a tizzy yet again. Tizzy for Dizzy is not exactly what FaZe needs in this map.
It is, they're in big trouble down there towards the bottom. Dizzy gets dropped yet again. Currently 20 points from safety. Spot we didn't think any of them would be in come now. Novo need a good game here. They dropped outside of that top 5. But Rebirth Island has been where they have picked up so many
Boss isn't even a gift it.
historically. So could they go yet again? It is all about these 3 hunting in pack.
Bro, there's 3 teams control. There's 3 teams control. There's 3 teams control.
Looks like the time is now. Looking to start to get a little bit active here. Starting to move forward, just so many different areas.
Bro, what the
Slide
fuck?
on out. Ravens, they've also made their way down here, and just look at the kill feed.
Oh my god.
You might think it's the New York Stock Exchange with how much trades is happening here. You drop on down, you run into another up over the top. Fede will cut one more. King Chalk says goodbye. Novo, a little bit of patience, nets them continued power over control.
Please don't get
The
wide.
thing is, for Virtus Pro and Ravens, these are essentially free hits because their anchors are in pockets of space. You can just keep going. If you are the fraggers or the support, if you're using King Chalk, you die. So what? Just go back to my boy, get my loadout in, go yet again. Same thing for Virtus Pro. That's why they take control over the boat. Novo endlessly have to be careful because their anchor is never really safe. That's why they hunt in a pack, always aiming to play that 3v2 advantage. Zanks atop his tower. My oh my, will you let your hair down and let anybody else up? The answer, likely no. Frede, Keybase, they are so good in this prison fight.
Marty dead.
Oh,
but Frede swings early and Deku lays cut him.
You see that he missed the stun.
Yeah.
Like if he throws it up into the stairway, he might pop a 2-piece. Instead, it bounces just a little bit too close, hits more of the.
Yeah, if we get wiped, we're not
they
qualifying.
see that. They say, yeah.
We
okay,
have to have a
man.
good game here.
Miss
If
it,
we get
that's
wiped,
fine.
we're not qualifying.
We'll go ahead. We're just going to wait for you to push this. Great job from Geeke for the time being. Genji.
Damn, Novo's cooking Grimy and Destroyer.
Looks like they will find themselves in a bit of a scuffle with T1. Disrupt gonna open up the fight here. We catch Gabe Kuhn running. You don't have to worry about it too much.
Dizzy
just
knocked
yet.
Vortex,
He'll get
nice.
some good damage back to down.
Yeah, will do. You also have Aiden set up over in Chemical, so you should be completely fine for now to take this engagement. Echo, by the way, does a great job. Just as we see Spam and Disrupt start to engage Gen G at Industries, Heretics are trying to play the northern coastline. Echo stops that in its tracks. So lovely setup for T1, who sit just outside of the top 5. Only 1 point as such when we came into this map. So a banger here puts them on track for their targets. As Disrupt strips yet more plates from players in front of him.
So many in water.
To squeeze this side. For T1, this is about creating space now. This is forcing all these other teams into other areas of the map, allow them to loot, set up for the advanced UAVs, and Disrupt. Well, he'll do even more than that. See you later, Heretics. Bye-bye. Dealt with and out of here.
CT Gaming, Heretics make an early exit here on this last map of Rebirth Island. And already, Virtus Pro continuing to do this nice little move and shift. We called it out. When your anchor's safe, you can play a little bit more free. Grimy, he's going to be the one to fly on over. Him and Destroy, they'll work together. You catch Jawad here on the outside.
Oh my God,
nice
get his
little
ass.
armor crack pistol in
Oh
hand.
my God.
He has one more bullet. Maybe the nade will do it for you. I respect it from Grimy. He says, I don't need to go hunting right now. I don't need to get caught out.
Madi knocked Blade, but Fede knocked Madi. Dizzy got knocked, Clam knocked Fede. We wiped Novo! We wiped Novo! Oh my God! Oh my God! We wiped Novo! Oh my God! We got control!
Yeah, that's that problem with
oh my God!
in the fight at all times.
Oh, fuck!
To juggle. You've got Twisted Mind sat directly in front of you.
This might be it. That might be the swing. That might be the fucking swing. That might be the fucking swing, baby.
Very well in the kill feed there to pick up Believe, but King
Come on, kid! Legacy!
This is cleared out because you don't want to be trapped between these two sides.
Yeah, this is a huge
we got full control now. Oh my God, I can't believe we full white Novo.
Fantastic position here to hold out 2 superstar teams and maybe get the points that they need to get them out of that bottom 3. But they have to play it correctly if they want to. A lot of our top squads here just vying for position, vying for squad, opportunity just to find the kills that they need. Circle will continue to close on in as more northeast.
Clam 1v2'd? Oh my God. Went nuclear, bro.
Work their way into Industries. Quietly does it. Spam just peering over with the sniper. We've seen this alternating role.
We gotta rotate over.
Before. Disrupt, by the way, having a fantastic tournament. We've called him out through this.
We should rotate to Turbine. If we 3-stack Turbine, we can take it. Look at Turbine. If we 3-stack this bitch, we win this.
Let me tell you. Continues to strip away. He's gonna fly.
We should 3-stack this shit, bro.
Pro doesn't mind the fight, but it will.
Clam knock Sage. Yes, yes, yes. Work. Yes, yes, yes. Work. Yes.
Let's go ahead. Faze Clan. It's looking like a.
Yes, yes, yes.
Listen in to see if they have what it takes.
Yes.
Ponga el heavy, avancen.
Voy a avanzar aquí a la izquierda. Está
Pasando del agua, pilas del agua.
Arriba. Arriba, Wandi.
Yes! Arriba! Arriba! Arriba!
Aquí mi ping.
Vamos a limpiar abajo, venga.
Aguántame.
Juntos, ya estoy abajo.
Estoy chaleando.
Acuérdense que tenemos gente en el agua, vengan.
Aquí a mi derecha.
Subió.
Que suban, papi, suban de vuelta. Sí.
Lo tienes en la bite y sin la bite.
Just hold this. Hold this. Oh my God, we're pitched by 3 teams. 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 Oh my fuck. Oh my God! There's so many! There's so many! Ah!
Oh, it was Vamos. You make your way into the turbine and you just get caught at the wrong time. Faze Clan had everything going their way, but they drop outside of any type of multiplier. It was looking good. You heard the confidence. You even heard them say, calm down. Let's just chill. We don't need to do anything. But it's just too many teams at the turbine that push them out and cut them down.
Yeah, hell of a lot going on there. You eventually, a 5-man contest over at the turbine, and eventually you were felled. But
why is 100 people turbine, bro? There was 100 people turbine, bro.
A huge development.
There was 100 people turbine, bro.
Have moved all the way up the coast,
holy shit!
Not only out of Chemical but off the map, and now control essentially the entire center of the circle, putting themselves in the spot to continue to dominate this lobby.
You can see Vitality.
There was 4 teams there.
They're actually going to be one of these squads that have taken a home of Turbine. Just on the outside, you have Virtus Pro, who they were trying to get Mixie at Turbine. It got a little bit too worse for wear for them, so they're going to go ahead back on up, hold the line here at the shack. But T1, they get a sense that VP's in here, and Disrupt is the one trying to work some of these angles. Good job there. He finds the timing, slides on in, will cut down Adrian. Where's the trade from Virtus Pro? It's not there. Plates go in, he resets the health, and he's looking to get back active.
Chat, how many kills do you think we had? I mean, look, we have to have, like, okay, so it's still possible, but we have to have a game where we get 20 kills in a dub, or 20 kills top 5. We got to get 20 kills top 5 and hope, like, PB&J got full wiped again.
Will not get that top 5 multiplier. Woes continue. Oh, battle done.
We had 13 kills right there.
Vitality swings in, and you have to finish this fight quickly because Resurgence is disabling.
Lovely stuff out of Vitality. Time it well. Understand.
They were fucking. I'm not gonna lie. They were fucking there.
And move up once those red dots start appearing on their radar.
That was the game. It was.
About to do the exact same thing to them. They hear the gunfights. They want to get involved. Sage will get cracked, ripped down to a slither of HP, but will survive just for now.
I think the Ravens make a great call there.
They just didn't have 13.
But they look at the zone and say, the second
9.
we do, we know T1's over at Bio. We're going to get held. We're going to get gate kept. It's so easy for us to get third party. It's way more important we get to that 1.4 multiplier. We have the points. We're sitting pretty okay
at
in
11.
5, but they want to feel comfortable heading into
Bro, I mean, we need a 20 ball, bro. We're down 20 to the 13th place team, to be honest.
Because now it's all about waiting to see who blinks, who makes that first move. T1 will have to leave bioweapons at some point. Is it for Industries? Or
we're behind 13th place by 12 points. That's actually not bad, bro. That's not bad. That's not bad. Two good
do we wish
fortunes.
To continue to get involved in this, or do we play in for top 5?
Tough decision. But for other squads, you don't really have a choice. You have to take the fights if you're going to try and make it deeper into this map. For Ravens, they're going to go on this outside. You catch Sage. That's the anchor from
So
Vitality.
we needed to have a good game that game, huh? To kind of close the gap. Fuck, man. Fuck.
2 of the 3 S's trying to work together. But I think they're going to try and lay in wait here. They understand we cannot take this fight. We cannot take the 2v3 on Ravens above us.
It's doable for sure.
How do we get out of this industry side?
Red Bull at 7 a.m. is wild. It's 5 o'clock here.
Try and play in underground. Get over to Chemical if you can, but that is a hell of a fight to try and make happen.
I would have agreed with you about the tunnel.
We can do it. We can do it. We can do it.
Did make that rotation back up from the fight, went from Bio to Chemical. Actually, I think it's Echo dropping back on Spam, just trying to cover your retreat in case it's needed.
Wow.
Actually, the Ravens get active. They will wipe Vitality here. Now have Spam trying to hem them in, and it might force the Raven squad through the tunnels. As all of T1 turn and face in this direction.
That's another top 5. Miss 4 Vitality. So many of these squads still outside of zone. Who's in zone with full control? It's still Twisted Minds. T1 here on the outside. You saw them getting a little bit mixing into that fight with the Ravens. They're going to hold the line yet again. One more team needs to drop to get to that top 5. All of these squads know it. It's one player from Virtus Pro alive. You got one player from H1. Other than that, it's 2 Ravens and all 3 squads still alive. Stallion's one of those ones that they might be able to sneak their way over. Do they make this read, though? The Ravens are close by. Trades start coming on through. Zone is closing in. T1 goes for the res here. I don't know if you're going to be able to get it, as you're now just sort of trying to play as a full 3. Spam, no plates. On the low ground, Kruger's gonna find Echo. Disrupt swings, puts number 10 on the board as he gets the drop, and Zone pulls back over to Bio. T1, they might be in such a good spot.
They want to get ahead of this, but actually Ravens are going to move first from Industries. They go back through the tunnel, get themselves set up now, so they'll be able to try and hold everybody out. It's on T1 to catch essentially what remains. Spam's going to try and loot a couple of bodies. There will actually be one player from H1 beneath him. Doubt he reads that. But look at this wrap. Blast and Shift have actually dropped amongst this. Omen trying to make something happen in the gas.
What the
Feels a little bit like a Hail Mary. Not that it really matters much in terms of the grandstands, but it will be Ravens in control of win condition. Disrupt trying to upset that. Somehow totally misses Almond. And as Almond hits the buy for Shifty to fly back in, Ravens are just playing cleanup.
Yeah, all they need to do, it was both teams trying to play for that buy station to get the players, the teammates back in. But look at this, they've been able to do it. But unfortunately, Shifty still shooting on top. He's still ripping. Stallions dropped into the back as King Chalk will cut down Echo. 7 players remaining across 4 teams here. It's all 3 players from the Ravens. It's 1 player in Shifty from Twisted Minds, a T1 player player, an H1 player, but you hit the buy yet again, and Conal drops Disrupt. And the zone will drag again. All these sides must shift themselves. Ravens are trying to get ahead.
Shifty's dead, right?
Just in behind
Shifty's dead.
King Chalk sees him, cuts him, drops him. T1 are out of here. Ravens now
Shifty's
solidify
dead, right?
themselves with a top 3 at the very minimum. 3 v1v1. But one of them is Blastides, and he is eventually sniffed out by Nielsen. Yeah, we're not going to see another one happen here. It's a 3v1.
Wow.
Conal will get dropped.
They were hooping.
And Ravens Esports will claim a win
They were
here
hooping.
on day 2.
They were hooping.
Shift had a lot to say about Ravens, but I might go ahead and suggest we do a little bit of content to the boulangerie for him, because he's got a lot of baloney coming his way.
Certainly does. Look, we'll check back in once we see the final scoreboard. But the Ravens coming into this with the second best team on Rebirth Island.
Wow.
Had not looked that way so far in the tournament. Felt inevitable that they would eventually start to light things up here. But I've got to applaud their decision making. Clear out industries, take their time, set themselves up in that spot in tunnel. And it's kind of, okay, we've got the opportunity to push Chem.
Yeah, I'm going to send you some real quick.
Or rotate
That's what they
before
texted
anybody
me.
else. And they are brave on that rotation. They're so far ahead of anybody else. Deal with everything in.
Chad, can we do it? Can we fucking do it? Can we do it right now? Can we do it? Can we shock the world? Still 12 points behind even H1 getting second there. How much are we behind 13th? We have 2 more games.
Get a win there. What a way to juice it up. Only 2 more maps remain here for Group A, and I think ending...
So we're 12 points behind 13th. We have to pass them in order to qualify for tomorrow. Honestly, 2 good games on Fortunes. You don't even need fucking bangers. 2 good games? Should I have been a coach? Maybe I should have been a coach, man. I don't know. Nah. The fuck you gonna coach them? Hey, look, hey, hold on now. Hold on. Fuck you talking about? Hold on. I've been to every set. I've qualified for every lane I've gone for. I've gotten top 5 on lane. Fuck is you talking on? Hold the fuck on. Fuck is you talking about? Don't disrespect me. Hold on now. You didn't qualify for EWC last year? Buddy, I didn't even know Grimey's name. We picked up Grimey and almost qualified. Booyah, I don't even like playing. Booyah, we were playing EWC quals and Booyah was mad. He like, bro, can this hurry up? He's like, I want to get off. Mind you, we're game 2 of the quals. Booyah said, man, fuck this shit. This shit boring. I gave it all I got. You know what I mean? Uncle's getting carried the whole tourney. Hold on now. I had 20 kills final day. Fuck is you talking about? I had a 1.4 KD on land. You're dick eating. That's Big Map too, by the way. Resurgence, this shit's Mickey. This shit is Mickey. I was playing a Zerkistan Big Map against Prime Falcons. Top 5. Fuck is you talking about?
Kiff et puis genre le setup est trop bien, il y a une vibe de fou. Je peux inviter tous les Français qui jouent sur le setup, c'est du bonheur. Moi je kiffe.
I mean, it's so fun for now. Like I can invite everybody from there.
But the thing is, it don't matter when it comes to me, bro. Chat, I could have won World Series. I still would get. Call of Shame is still making vids on me. I could have won World Series. Call of Shame is still saying I'm using a 40 hacks and shit. It don't fucking matter. It don't matter. I could have went back-to-back World Series champs. Bad Boy Beeman is still making a vid. Cronus. There's still 1,000 comments saying this motherfucker's cheating. It don't matter.
Actuellement, on est 15e sur 16 et je veux que tu traduises pâté.
I won the first 100K tournament on a PS4. My PS4 was louder than the comms in my ears.
Okay, so I asked him what's he feeling about the 2 teams. So for H1...
Someone legit made a video about you yesterday. What was the video, Agent? Mailman League back then. I'm not gonna lie, the first World Series was definitely mailman shit. My op was Dan Dangler. So I don't even count that World Series. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. My op in the first ever World Series was Dan Dangler. So I'm not really finna, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really, you feel me? Like, it's just like one of those things. 10 years ago, by the way, Uzbekistan was 2 years ago. I qualified for World Series last year, by the way. You're dick eating.
Yesterday, the first 2 maps were complete, Doug.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to play next year. I'm going to sell the Porsche, and I'm going to give the half and half to fucking Biff and Soka. And then I'm going to call, win EWC, and then y'all can suck my dick. Dead ass. 2 hands.
Eliminated a little bit earlier than they would have liked, considering that they had like 13 kills in the first 3 circles.
Well, yeah, funny enough, I think they actually
Fuck
won
it.
most of their engagements in control.
Fuck
so
it.
They kept pushing VP.
I'm going to pull LeBron. I'm going to Philly.
They were fighting as a full team of 3. VP finally show up and wiped them because they're all
Fuck it.
together. So it was a bit of a resilience thing that they were doing that worked, but unfortunately that does punish them by going down early.
Absolutely the case, but now with 2 drops remaining, we keep our focus not just on who makes it to the top 5, but who's sitting in the bottom and who may be crushed. Thoughts kind of surrounding PBJ, Faze, the guys.
Dan Dangler got some gas on the hub. Oh shit. Ain't no fucking way somebody just said that shit. Oh shit, bro. Oh my gosh. He got some gas. Yo, isn't that crazy though? Like COD paid her like probably like 15 bands to be a captain for a World Series. Next year, fries.
A little bit, yeah, I know. My hot takes kind of.
You know I'm not lying. Why you say you know I'm not lying, nigga? Like I know. I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Why you say you know I'm not lying, nigga? I don't know. I never watched no Dan Dangler. Like fucking. Why you put? Oh yo, what are you doing? Like what are you doing? Why you saying like I don't fucking know. Like damn. Shit, dog.
And yeah, to
get off my dick.
Themselves in an incredibly uncomfortable position, and they're not done just yet.
Yeah.
We now move over to Fortune's Keep. They've been below average when it comes to this map.
We're 11 points off 13. Lock in. Come on, baby.
These teams now must look at how they performed yesterday when it comes to Fortune's Keep and how the leaderboard sits.
That win, though, on Rebirth Island will give them a pretty comfortable position. They're currently 20 points above Gen G.
Why'd you laugh? Because he said, you know I'm not lying. Fuck you mean, you know.
Is going to be FaZe Clan might have an actual chance to do this, my friend.
They might.
As we get ready.
Put MPX and Cammy on your team? Nigga, who you just say? Come on, bro. Wrap this shit up.
Momentum from before. They might be able to claw their way from beneath because when we look at the teams that are around them on that bottom 3, it's basically the bottom 5. It's teams from 12th down to 16th. This could really mix it up after these fortunes.
Joe said he's pulling up for the second group.
A lot of those other squads like Heretics, CT Gaming, PBJ, they're some of the worst in the lobby when it comes to Fortune's Keep. FaZe Clan, actually not bad.
No, FaZe Clan very much in the middle of the pack. PBJ only achieved 10 points across 2 maps yesterday on Fortune's Keep, so they have got to figure out what they are doing. Yesterday, the zones pulled to middle of the map, literally top mid, which we don't see very often.
Okay, Chad, let me break it down for you. Our team is down 11 points to the qualifying spot, so we need to turn up these next 2 fortunes. Let's go.
I actually expected Winery to see a lot of competition.
Let's go!
It gets given for free. That is insanity, considering what that looks like. Gen G taking a hold of that nice and early. Lighthouse will belong to Novo. That's where they've moved on off to. Keep. That's for the Ravens, who are looking to cement themselves on through to Sunday.
Listen, man, I'm watching this kill feed, and Vitality is already hot off the press. I'm seeing kills against GK, kills against Virtus Pro. So many, and now H1 is in the mix, getting a little bit of fights in return here. So obviously a battle happening towards the keep, but
Damn.
everybody is just hot
Everyone's-
off the presses,
everyone's
guns
dying.
hot
Holy
for these
shit.
last final 2 maps. 5 teams will make it to Sunday. 3
Yeah,
teams gotta pack their bags.
My gift is
and
suspended
hit
because I'm
Charles
watching the
de Gaulle.
broadcast. I don't really know why.
It's a long line, if anyone's wondering. It takes you a hell of a long time to get through that airport. So you might want to start getting them done already if you're PBJ. But it will be Gen G in complete control over Winery. They are fine here. Loadout in hand.
Nobody child winery? What the fuck?
Don't know if you can hear the Dan laughing off to my right hand side. I'm very proud of that one. Spam sitting atop the tower with the sniper in hand. We've seen a lot more of this today. Feels like that's an adjustment.
We actually are pretty good at fortunes because we get all of Bay.
Because he can
Wait, never mind. We're not
with
Bay.
an SMG
They're here.
as one of his
What the
main
fuck?
weapons.
We usually
Such
have all of Bay.
And lead for the Rookie of the Year at the minute by many people's standards. VP, got company. H1 are going to meet you at the Bay.
I don't know where we're at, honestly.
Waiting. Who's gonna swing first? Looks like it's Ivy Fire. Sim is there. You let your teammate fly forward there.
Yeah, wait, he just baited his squad?
The trade comes on in. Kudley dropped. Ivy Fire gets the full. You can't get the second though. Grimy. They'll get a nice little 2-piece on H1. Last player anchoring off the
That was a fucking scam.
Great stuff from
I guess he just guaranteed a kill, but I mean, he could have got the 2-piece.
Get a hold of the buy station before other teams start to
I don't know.
arrive. Speaking of which, Faze Clan, they're patrolling even the north side of the coastline. And they're going to push beyond the player who is from Ravens. They're pushed out from Keep.
Yep.
Actually, just sneaky their way in through the back
How
side.
the fuck are we switching, bro?
Usually operating out of Grotto. They'll be forced to rotate out of here early. You can see it just.
No, we got loadout, T-Bone. We're not playing scared. We just got loaded. Never mind. Heath died. Clamp died. Never mind.
They're going to send those shots out, but you can see already that T1 has an idea that there's probably some of these first squad players around them below. So as you start to hear some of these bullets go out, you start to turn your
Dizzy got knocked by Niacin. Why are fucking Raven Esports farming
to
this
sort
shit?
of regain over here towards this Bay side. Vitality. Early kills on their side as they look to clear out sort of this outer winery area. They'll give it up to Gen G. They'll let them take it. But they'll say, hey, we're going to try and farm all around you. Have fun. Holding all of this landmass. But now they're kind of running up against the Stallions. And you have to be careful here. Because as you can see, you got that one
Yo,
player
Raven
from
Esports
Gen
is
G
farming
on the
our
minimap
shit.
who is
Fuck,
kinda
man.
looking down
Madi
here.
died. We're getting
If you're
farmed,
not
bro.
careful, you could find
It might be
yourself
cooked,
at the
bro.
end of a couple bullets.
It might be cooked.
Aiden or Lennon.
Niacin's popping a
Horrible
3-piece on
position
us.
here if you're Vitality. The Stallions players starting to squeeze upon you. Players of H1
Bro,
potentially
Raven
hurting your
Esports is
anchor.
going nuclear. They're
Don't
killing
really have much
everybody.
in the way
What
of
the fuck
coverage.
is going on? Their
While
solo
he does
squad
have a buy
splitting.
station, there's not a lot of loot. So, yeah, tough one to watch if you are a Golden Hornet. As for Geekade, they're set up Terrace's Chapel. There are about 14 churches on this map. Call them what you wish. Twisted Minds, they're at the gatehouse close by. We'll have to continue to rotate. They've had no problems with that. Yesterday we had a bay zone. Who won it? Twisted Minds. Dominate the lobby with 22 kills. They'll have no issue getting themselves across this map. But Shifty, who has just got himself back in, he hears a zip nearby. Wants to get up, active off the back of it.
shit.
Ooh,
Oh!
What? Nobody but Shifty.
Oh!
Oh my God! Off the top rope, it's a straight up kickflip. I can't believe that. That's a juicer.
This nigga
to
Shifty's
just start running this
insane.
map if you needed one.
The thing is, you'd think so. Shifty just shakes his damn head. He's like, what the hell was that guy doing?
Another day in the office.
Guys get the support in.
Guys lost.
And again, those guys look so
Marty
much
and
better
them
in
kill
that
King
area
Chalk.
right now,
Come on, Faze. Come on, baby.
In your team, like Shifty, with the ceiling he possesses, you can never count this team out. Faze Clan, what have you got? It's got to be something. Otherwise, you're done here. They're trying to hold the Ravens out. They have a lot of land to rotate out of if they wish. Might push them into the hands of Twisted Minds, though. Niacin on 3, burning through the timer, hoping his duo can get back in. King Chalk will just watch this one play out for now.
I kind of like this from Faze Clan. Get up into this keep. You know there's going to be teams here. You know you need the kills. You know you need the points. This is a great way to do it. I like this from Clamp. Sit on this rooftop. Try and catch some of these players flying in. That's exactly what he's going to do.
Nice,
Meet up with the teammate. You find King Chalk flying in. You don't allow the Ravens to regroup.
Wait, Dizzy's dead. Dizzy's dead. Dizzy's dead.
Inside. I think Clamp was thinking about trying to throw a little bit of a shoulder there. But unless you're going to have the teammate, maybe get guns that you feel comfortable with, you don't need to do it. Instead, he's going to go up towards the top. Maybe try and keep eyes on this buy station that's down below.
Grammy and them are kind of...
Reminder of the peril that Faze face right now. They are currently 25 points or so away from safety, so it needs to be the best.
What? We're 25 points away?
Heretic's also on safe.
Oh, we're cooked. 25? Is he dead ass or does he not know ball? Are we 25 points away?
They've been here for most of the year.
Is he dead ass?
Intruders. They'll deal with them.
It's 11? I don't know why he said, I don't think it's 25 either.
On the shots there from Believe, not something we see all the time. And Freddy's just gonna push forward. He hears the self go off, not even worried about it. Drops Believe, and you see
17
gets taken out.
Oh, because like the team we have is getting kills in this lobby?
Yeah. Just zero opportunity to feel like they maybe can have a sense of a foothold in this map.
Nice, Mighty killed King Chalk.
Look back on over. Mati still in the kill feed, still finding King Chalk. Doing a great job of finding these kills at the keep, and more importantly, not really allowing the Ravens to get into this map.
The thing as well, for a lot of these teams that are at the keep, you've got to rotate out at some point. Zon's just told you that, as if you weren't aware anyway. So I'm looking for smokes in the back pockets of players, because otherwise the crossings are a nightmare, and I'm not seeing many. So right now, this play from T1, huge for them. Get the advance up,
advance.
know what your path is,
we're about to get wiped.
and figure out a route to some semblance of safety, because if you don't get across with information in hand, we've watched many a side be cut on rotation.
He might get wiped.
As if he can even bloody get out.
Yeah. A couple buybacks going on down below. You see already, there's going to be Novo below you as Vita from CT Gaming.
What team is 13? PB&J wiped, yes.
At distance, it's going to be some Vitality players who get into the damage. You soften them on up. Vortex on this backside.
T-Killer and then wiped. Is that a team that's like, is that H1?
Get dropped. Not going to be a fun day for them. Let's see how the Italians are feeling so far.
That's H1? Oh god, this is good, right? So they're wiped. Dizzy knocked, killed Spam. Clamp died. Dizzy dead. Might be cooked.
Sono larghissimo io.
Oh, H8, it's Connell?
Sì, si allarga in fondo, va in fondissimo. Sono messo bene io.
I mean, we gotta regain here and somehow, I don't know.
Guani, fatto. Vai, spara. Vitality, lontani in fondo a destra. Caga.
Prendi il mitraglione, lo prendi te lì?
C'è un altro.
Prendo io.
Occhio dietro, non viene niente dietro.
Solid rotations coming out of Novo. They cut down one player from Vitality. That'll get them a little space on the map.
Mighty killed Heeds. Nice.
Continues to close in around Winery.
Nettals and them wiped. This is good, bro. There's a lot of teams that we need wiped. Decky wipes. Mighty Hawk knocked Heeds again. Alma got knocked clamped though. Fuck. Where are they at? Where are they all?
Directly beneath them. As a full 3.
Oh my god, look where we're at. Holy shit.
You don't want to tune into Ravens. Well, they've been in the blender pretty much the entirety
Mighty
of the
killed by Blast.
Don't know if King Chalk is long for the world, to be honest, and the answer is no.
King Chalk and them wipes.
Cleared out, top 10 now hit. All these teams getting a 1.2 multi.
This is Kano in it. We need them wiped. We need them wiped. No.
Will do his damnedest, but Vortex will drop him.
Workful wipe.
Face will have to leave his boys behind and nothing but burn ash at this point. He will mourn them and move on over to the winery buildings, but on his own, there isn't much he can do.
In the back that you see there on your screen, FaZe Clan eliminated. They made it to the top 10 before they were. So it's a lot of kills, it felt like, from them in the kill feed. Let's see if they can take advantage of that 1.2 multiplier to start the run. Back into the map we go as H1 starting to play on this beach side, potentially against Novo.
How much are we down?
The thing is, for everything you were just saying about FaZe Clan, H1 with a team in 14th. With the amount of kills on Kudley alone, that likely leapfrogs PBJ and makes them the team to chase. So if H1 have a great game,
we're down 20.
That only turns the screw, pours salt into the wound for FaZe Clan and CT Gaming and PBJ as they all watch a gap start to appear.
A little bit late on the gas play. Athletic though, they sniff that they have maybe some Italians pushing their way up through the grapevines. Maybe could look to hold them out. Sage, last alive. Throwing some shoulders, trying to get a lay of the land, but the second he does is ripped. Yeah, it's Teeny and Shifty that'll line up to cut him down. Vitality will drop. It is a top 10 finish, so at least a 1.2 multiplier. But the team needs to do a little bit better if they want to try and make it to that top 5. Virtus Pro. They've managed to find some signs of life. They are here doing great. But let's check on over because Gen G, they're about to be in a battle here.
Heretics are just waiting for them, begging them to step through the doors. Gen.G will drop in, gets the Kraken initially. Lennon finds Zeppa. Great work, backs out, sends and swings. Orbs and Teeny, though, they'll clear out. Lennon, so 2v2 as they go.
I like this. You back up. If you are Gen.G, you lose the one, it's okay. And you might have found the great piece of con timing because Athletic, they've started pushing it from the back. Freddy, it's a nade. You drop Teeny, you drop Obbs. Heretics bid adieu.
Yo, these fuckers are cold.
Superb work from the Italians. Went bad yesterday on Fortunes, needed some points on the board, and they're making their way to the late stage of this map with kills in their pockets. Gen.G are forced on a wide rotation. Zone just pushing everyone to further north. Athletic will probably shadow them in at this point. The team's in driving position. T1, Virtus Pro. 2 members of the Twisted Minds, and that's who Gen.G may meet here first, as soon as they peer up over this wall.
Zone has pushed us to this house right above the Bay Area. Aiden just trying to look across up at the top. Here's Twisted Minds on top of the building. Do they make the read that you have some people behind you? Because Gen.G and Athletic, they're about to fight behind you down below. It's Novo and T1 continuing to battle. As finally Virtus Pro make their way out of the hole. You do not look left.
Wait. We're still up? Wait, Marty's up. Marty's up. Wait, what the fuck?
In a moment where his boys needed him most.
Wait, what the fuck?
For the top 5, gonna let everybody else scramble over this land.
Wait.
Member of H1 just above him. Gen.G being held out by Twisted Minds. Gabe.
Wait, what the? Did I see that in the kill feed?
He's gonna invest in the self-revive play. Aiden.
Wait, did we get fake wiped?
Out. Twisted just holding. Gabe couldn't get back up, but it's red by
Visual bug?
And done. Gen.G
Don't say visual bug on land. On land?
2 members of Twisted to close this out.
2 members of Twisted Minds. It's a T1 player in
was that a visual bug?
As a player from Novo. What do we see here? How do you start to move?
Was that a glitch?
Just went huge for the team. Can he stay alive? No, because Twisted Minds have separated themselves. They find one. They clean up Disrupt. It's another win. They don't even care.
We're down 15? We're down 15?
On top.
Oh, so he got a kill.
They dominated.
Hey, Laura, false hope on land is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
The plays that we've so often spoke about through recent months as pacing issues, com issues, chemistry problems. No such thing here in Paris. They are looking absolutely stunning, dominant on the day, and how that sends a shiver not just through the rest of this group, but to potential rivals.
Twisted Minds is cooking this group. I'm not gonna lie.
Playing this afternoon, and yeah, Shifty feeling himself basking in the lights here on main stage.
Hold on now.
Some people know out there that they
Hold on now.
absolutely stink.
Yeah, he's loving it. We got some great Twisted Mind fans.
It's like
here.
30. Wait, we're down 30
They're
points.
sending him.
We're down 30 points. Is what you're telling me. Not 15. We're down 30. $35?
2 members of Twisted Minds and a couple of other stragglers here. And it's really just, they hold the high ground. It's classic Warzone.
Well, they operated in the same way yesterday. They're kind of like, okay, we're going to position ourselves in a spot where we can just basically go and let everybody else rotate beneath. And it's so calm.
Was there a second PA? Am I blacking?
Yeah, you blacked out.
Am I blacking?
You blacked out. Look, the thing is, this is so casual from them. And again, they did this yesterday. They kind of set themselves up, just overwatching the Bay. They don't need to send themselves into it, go hunting.
We need a miracle game.
Everybody else scramble over those.
We need a miracle game.
As long as no one's in behind.
We need a miracle
they're
game.
Relatively covered. It's about shooting straight, and well, there's not many people that have ever done that better than him.
We need a miracle game.
For everything that we've said about Blast and his issues, there's one thing he's always done, and that is shoot incredibly well on land.
All right, well, we got one last map here in Group A. It's going to be a bang.
Sweezy, are you saying we only got 6 points that match? I don't think so, is it? I swear we didn't get 6 points that match. Somebody are saying that some people are saying 15, some people are saying 28.2. I swear we got more than 6 points that match, right? Or no? It's 38. It just keeps going up. Okay, they're demacking my shit. So chat, how much are we actually down? Because I'm seeing like 40 different scores. Somebody please tell me the actual score. How much are we down going into this game? Down by 10. Down by 30. $28.2. Y'all are down a whole tourney. A whole tourney? We're down 28.2. So you're telling me we need a 40-point game to qualify? We need a 40-point game to qualify. I mean, it's just fries in the bag. I'm going to be honest, man. It might be chopped cheese. Extra crispy, extra salty. Down 29. Y'all need 40 plus. Down 28. To not get last, to get 15th place, we're down 15 points. So you're saying there's a very high chance we get ultra last.
Working on it, especially my mental. My objective and another objective is to be qualified in the finals. So if we go to the final, we prove that everyone can have a chance to make his last-minute team and can be as well in the WC and maybe win. We never know.
One final map, one final chance here in Group A to survive here at EWC 26. Miles and Seymour to take you through a little break before we get into that final drop. Mate, how are you feeling about this next game?
Feeling great. I mean, a lot on the line. We get to eliminate our first teams from EWC here at Warzone. Keys are about to get crushed.
Keys, dreams, hopes, and an early journey home for many of our players. It is going to be a tough one. We will see 3 descend into the Crusher today. And there's a chance we do see you. We kind of know where we're going here. So, I mean, where are you worried about? What teams are you looking forward to in the next one?
I mean, Faze. We heard it just before the break between Rebirth Islands that they were kind of on the brink. They haven't been playing that well. We're seeing placings. Fortune's Keep, not really the best for them. But they're not alone in this fight. I mean, you got PBJ to worry about. You got H1 to worry about. We just saw from Cooley. It would be something if they are able to turn up and avoid that, but it's going to be hard for these teams.
As we know, though, the way Warzone plays out, the way Resurgence plays out, anything can happen. We have seen some incredible comebacks, and the chance is still there.
Anything can happen, chat. Anything can happen, chat. Have faith. Have faith. We're good. We're good. We're good. Have faith. One more game left. We're good. Legacy game coming up. Nah, fuck all that. I got faith, man. Legacy game coming up. Let's go. Legacy game. Legacy game. Legacy game. Fuck is you talking about? Legacy game. Legacy game.
We also hear the hot take.
Legacy game. Legacy game.
Ravens whatsoever. I think that
come on, baby.
And they've shown it too. I think that Ravens have turned out.
Legacy game coming up. Lock in, tap in. Lock in, tap in. Lock in, tap in.
Indeed, I mean, they should not be too worried. However, cannot take your hands off the wheel. Can't take your feet off the gas. It's going to be a
chat. All I ask is faith. That's it. Nothing else. All I ask is faith. Nothing else. Tap in. All I ask is faith. Nothing else.
How do you feel about these next 2?
I mean, Fortune's Keep? Yeah, the next one. Fortune's Keep. It is
Monster, thank you for the 42 months. Go, appreciate you, man.
So far, biggest map that we have in Resurgence, and a lot of teams are probably still trying to find their comfort on land playing this one.
I at least want to make it to
we
fucking.
get Fortune's Keep on land, so
damn.
It's gonna take a little bit for them to get used to it. But they got one map, and this is where they can lay it all on the field.
Time now to go to our
no chance. Relax. Here at
EWC 26.
Relax. We have one more game.
Boys. Let's get it on.
One game.
One map is the difference between some of these teams having dreams and some of these teams having nightmares. The dream stays alive for H1. Nice little heartwarming piece from Kudli there for him to be able to be here. Says we want to prove that we can be one of the best teams. And well, after a fantastic last map, Enigma, they've been able to do it. They have jumped.
Twisted Minds has 3 times your points.
of the other bottom 3 teams, they might have just done it there in Game 7, but they have to continue to do it here in this last final game of the day.
Yeah, they're going to want to make sure, so you can't go out early. You don't want to watch your destiny slip between your fingers. You've got to grasp.
Have faith,
right
chat.
now.
Have faith.
PBJ, CT Gaming, and Faze Clan who sit in those bottom 3. I'm going to be honest, you need a hope and a prayer if you're Faze Clan. You would need a 35-point banger, and considering you've had less than 100 points all the way through this tournament, I just don't see it coming. For CT and PBJ, you sit just over the 100-point marker, but is H1 the team to chase alongside the Stallions? They sit around that 120 points. First Squad and Heretics just above them. So there is a lot to play for.
Have faith, chat. Have faith until the end. Have faith until the end. Have faith until the end. Have faith until the end.
So that looks pretty good, but again, a lot of those teams towards the top can have bangers, so we're far from settled just yet.
Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is map number 12 for Group A here at the Esports World Cup. Yet again, bottom 5 will make it, or top 5 will make it to Sunday. Bottom 3 get their
Faze,
keys
legacy game,
crushed
book
for
it.
any of the
Legacy
remaining
game, book
teams.
it.
Guess what? You got one more day of play ahead
Legacy
of you in
game,
the
book it.
survival stage. You can see the standings on the right side of your screen there to see just how close it is between some of our teams here. And we start off with Gen G, the team that's currently in 5th place.
All right, we need 30 kills. Where we at? 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 Where we at?
Here, as you have a couple of those Vitality boys lurking nearby.
Really important one for Vitality this. You trail Gen G in that spot by just over 12 points. Should you take Winery early here, and even better yet, eliminate Gen G, that gives you the chance to close. Nova are often in this contest. They split them currently on the leaderboard, but they're down in Lighthouse.
Where we at? Where's Faze? Where we at?
We do get here, ladies and gentlemen. An Eastern Zone, the first
We
one
need some
still
kills. Where we at?
inside this group. It's time to find out how it
Oh,
goes.
yeah, there we go. First kill. Let's go.
I know they do think backwards in the UK, but I think you mean west.
West.
Come on, baby.
It's okay. It's okay. Listen, we've been locked in on all of this Warzone action, and it has just been
directionally
lights
challenged.
out. You are directionally challenged. I wasn't going to bring it up. It's A-okay. Just taking
Plant
a look
got knocked
around
by
a
Praise.
couple of different
I don't even
teams
know who we
here.
shot at.
Where's the lay of the land? How's everybody feeling here in this last final map on Fortune Ski? You can see a couple of those Stallions members over on the boat. Not a terrible idea.
Is he knocked?
I love it. To
I
be really
mean,
honest,
fire.
the rotation from this side of the
Does he
map
get that
over
finish?
to the west would be awful.
He's get that
so
finish.
you just skip it. Just take the boat. Get the hell out. I mean, he is leaving his boys behind if you're Kruger, but he's often the anchor anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just kind of let him sail off into the sea.
Marty got knocked.
Ensure that you boys
I
can
mean,
go and
I
push
don't know
out.
what's going on.
Ravens, they're in the keep. They want to get out of here. Relatively sharpish. They will have loadout. Now it's about picking a path.
One thing to note here, I'm not seeing Faze Clan on the minimap anywhere around. I don't even think Faze has decided to try and play this lower side. It's one last map. I think they maybe have done something completely different. We'll see where they are later because I'm looking at them in the kill feed. And that they're obviously have landed down here on Main Street. You can see on your screen already, trying to fly back in towards this ammo cache side. And for H1, I think they're happy to maybe play in the water here a little bit, try and take advantage of these players trying to regain. CT Gaming, another team that needs to have a huge game. They're down here on Main Street as well. Mati tries to go for the quick scope, just not gonna be enough. Kudli will be dropped, and you're gonna send one more out into the water.
Fire getting on the move. Reminder, H1 currently sit in the spot. So many squads are trying to chase down them and Stallions, really what everybody's looking for towards the bottom of the board.
Did he go for a quick scope?
And Fire, well, he's got no issues clearing up around.
Did he go for a
TDs.
quick
Putting
scope?
them in a wonderful position
Laura,
to see
did
Saturday.
he go for a quick scope?
We really didn't know what to expect from this team coming into it. And as such, meeting their own expectations. PBJ. Also in a tough spot, sit in the bottom 3. They've cleared out books. They're looking to just hold what
That's
is
what we doing.
relatively central
He's trying to
zone
represent.
when it
Oh,
comes
now he
down
want to
the
represent.
side. We've seen it before. If sides can set themselves up at books and the zone drags more towards the middle of the map, you can cut down the sides, leaving in mass. Just that, the points and the play that they'll invest
Wait,
in.
hold on. Going nuclear.
Look at a
Hold
nice
up,
little
hold up.
front row look
Hold up.
at Faze Clan. You saw Dizzy on your screen there.
Oh,
Decent number of kills. Only 5 in that last game. I thought it was way more, if I'm going to be honest with you. But hopefully they can do something different, putting themselves in a much more active part of the map. maybe a better opportunity to get those kills. The other side, though, you got to make your way over. You can see our mini-map coming up there, and a number of teams outside of zone have to rotate in, but also a number of teams set up well to maybe gatekeep some of those rosters. Keep our eyes on how you are going to rotate in. And one of those teams that has to make it happen is going to be Gen G as they start this fight against Vitality. Let's see how the comms are flowing.
Prime risk it.
Lamp knocked.
Yeah, do any of you guys have stims? No. We're definitely gonna need a streak.
Yeah. We're going to loot up for Pia.
I'm gonna grab the recon.
I'm looting up one. Yeah. I can start that. Stack it, triple stack it. Oh. Good shit, boys.
Oh, yep, good shot.
Throw a plate box right
Why are we watching someone do a recon? Who the fuck is... Press the button, dog. Who the fuck is in charge of the broadcast?
I'm gonna get top.
Why are we watching him do a recon? Nigga.
Pretty calm comms from the boys. They're in Gen G.
What, in the sky cam? Oh, hell no!
But you can see
Switch this
here,
shit.
Vitality. They've gone ahead. They've regained over here at this main street side. Can they find any amount of positioning to hopefully put themselves a line in the sand, cut down some of the likes of maybe a
T-Killer knocked.
And certainly what they need to do at this point, they are chasing a 16-point gap. GK.
Madi knocked by Adrian Chile. Damn.
Alongside Vitality and Nova. Bang here could make it happen. Could see them through to Sunday. Skullface operating in the grotto here. This is a center circle as you like. The one thing is this fire sale approaches, feels like there's nowhere near enough
knocked by Grammy.
for an advance. If other sides possess them nearby, they will be
out-infoed
and leave them incredibly vulnerable for the fights that ensue.
That's a great call out. Yes, you're able to get your feet underneath you on the regain, but it's all about, you know, do you have loadout? Do you have enough for an advance? Do you have enough for streaks? Do you feel okay about...
Can we get a Faze POV or not? Is that just fries?
Especially when
Faze POV
is down here, and well, he's getting found out by Novo. So you're still a man down if you are. You can see
Faze POV
on this outside, Novo. It's Blade looking over the boys as they start to push forward in that grotto.
No Faze POV.
Able to find Zanks. Tries to get a little bit squirrely with it, but will not stay alive. Stim keeps Vortex moving as they start getting shot from the top here. Looks like that's Skullface, who's now looking down, was hoping maybe to find one on the exit.
Come on, man. I know we're in the mix. Can we get a Faze POV?
Next, slightly more northern than we would have
expected. He got no damage.
For these sides fighting right now, your Ecletics, your Novos, they're going to have to move quicker than they would have liked. For Vitality, you are still inside. They're looking to pick up a couple of stragglers, maybe strip them.
Oh, there we go, there we go. Hey, there we go.
Faze Clan, again, they've got to find a hell of a lot of points here.
Oh.
They're in town with a lot of bodies around them, and I'm seeing 3 kills on Dizzy, a 4th on Clamp, so you can shoot to this side. Oh, making waves, and well, one of the big fights there against Praise. Jay Fella, though, trade onto Dizzy. Marty was also knocked, so 1v2 here. If your Faze Clan, as the other opposite member of PBJ lands on the side of him that could set up a pinch.
Well, look who's not too far away. It's also H1 who needs to get in, so they could decide to hear all this action, maybe clear their backside.
Where's that nigga?
Some of the pressure. For Faze Clan, you have been able to back down PBJ. An opportunity for either of those teams to ensure that the other one does not make it through. Instead, they both understand the weight of the scenario. They back off, they reset.
So many big sides here inside the keep. Virtus Pro, Ravens, T1. All looking pretty good in terms of qualification to Sunday. But they do have company. Nearson drops QHZ nothing in an instant. Pressure starts to arrive from Twisted Minds. They hear the gunshots that look to third party because it's not an ongoing engagement. Decide to back off, just play for pockets of space. Big kill from Smith there.
Dizzy knocked by Praise. Jay Billa.
And out go Faze Clan. We see it in the kill feed. That is likely them eliminated from the tournament.
Chat, on the positive note, like it can't get worse next year, right? Like it's only up from here at this point. I feel like we only got 16th out of 16.
Die einen sind direkt hier. Fighten links, Graveyard, maybe fokussen die das.
Unter uns,
ja. Komm vor. Ich kletter
Nein, an der Wall, Handy, pass auf.
Ich wurde Pierre. Ich geh oder so. Wir können bei mir sein. Die werden früher oder später fighten. Wir müssen darauf spielen.
Ich fahr left on the wall.
Ja, wir müssen darauf spielen. Komm. Komm vor. Links los. Bonnie, eine Kugel. Jungs.
Ich können nicht chillen, Digga, hinter uns. Chill.
Bruder, ihr habt Cover.
Was für Cover, Digga?
Rest, ne, er ist close, Tommy. Hab ihn. Bonnie.
Einer kommt von oben.
Crack. Ich bin von Bonnie, genau, von Graveyard links.
Noch einer kommt.
Ja, das war der.
Listen, I can't understand German, but I can understand frustrations when you get knocked. But the action doesn't stop there. Ravens have decided to move forward. They're starting to get in the mix. Gen.G now getting guns hot. They cut down a couple of Ravens. Eclectic also getting dropped in all the fights. Nielsen's gonna get the reload in, just looking for a little semblance of cover here as a PA ripples over the top, sending corpses sky high. Speaking of which, incoming cluster as well. Smokescreen, who's dropping that to send over a rotation? Looks like Vitality on the hunt, gonna meet Raven straight up. Sage will find the first, now trying to squeeze the rest of the boys. Only one more player from the Ravens here. It's Nielsen. You get some early shots in. Needs up over the top. The problem is Nielsen, he's hopped up over the wall, and Gen.G is going to be on the other side. And you also have VP from above. Grimy trying to put the CBRS to work to take down Nielsen, who has 1 HP. Thankfully, Regen comes on in, and Grimy, he's just shooting anything that moves. Gabe Kuhn dropped. Skullface in the back as well. You got to move into the zone as it completely shifts.
Is there a last?
VP have missed the twisted. Have played in for their spiral.
There is a last chance qual. You just had to get not the bottom 3. So like 13 teams get in. But we got last place, so we didn't even get into the last place qual.
Almond cuts him down. Twisted Minds. They continue to hold the bottom of the spiral, but the rest of this lobby has moved forward. Adrian has been able to cut down Sage. That means it's just Skullface from Vitality left. It's one member of Gen.G. It's Twisted Minds and Virtus Pro. Time and time again, Skullface tries to hit the hop up, and he unfortunately misses it. But as I'm looking at this, that might have been a blessing in disguise, because Virtus Pro, they hold the entire rooftop.
They have no idea that he is here. Skull can't rotate into that gas early, though. The second he starts to cough, it will ping. And so as Twisted Minds begin their own rotation, they'll be aware that VP know their location.
I like this. They understand that they can't play on that outside. Grimy, though, will get those shots in and cut down Aiden. That's another solo they don't have to worry about. They're probably getting flashbacks of that earlier match on Rebirth Island, where they let a solo absolutely chalk their entire map. Almond, he gets dropped, but the fight breaks out between these two squads. Almond and Shifty are taken out. Blast is found by Skullface. Skull goes huge when he needs it. It's a 1v3. Can he line him up and knock him down? The MXR, it's good, but it's just not good enough. Virtus Pro will take map number 12 in a very convincing fashion. They won 2 games yesterday. We're looking great, and here they are yet again, feeling fantastic.
For that, we should more than cement the position. Of course, Twisted Minds got their finished in Storm for a while now, but Virtus Pro, Ravens, T1, Gen.G felt that they'd all done enough. It's towards the bottom end that I'm particularly interested in. Those top 5 should be feeling comfortable about marching on through to Sunday, regardless of how everything else went on. We saw them in the latter stages. It's those bottom teams. We know the Faze Clan fell too early. We didn't see CT Gaming from pretty much the middle of the map. It's those other sides, your H1, Stallions, PBJ, First Squad. Where did all of them exist? How many kills they walk away with? That determines whether or not you're packing your bags or drawing up VOD review for tomorrow.
Yeah, one thing to note there at that end as well, a big conversation we had, it was like Gen.G and Vitality, how could they do? It was kind of a battle for that top 5. With both Aiden and Skullface getting to the end of that map, it feels like it's going to come down to whoever had more kills at the end of that. We saw Vitality having to regain. We saw Gen.G getting mixy sort of in some of the middle of that map. I'm very curious how things are feeling. But man, what a way to wrap up Group A here at the Esports World Cup. 12 games over the last 2 days. We saw some heavy hitters performing. We saw questions answered about Twisted Minds. We've seen some really great squads come to fruition here. And in this last and final map, I mean, it felt like it was all out, just everybody trying to hang on as much as they could. With a little bit of listening from Virtus Pro as they wrapped up that map.
Right here, trade that.
Watch out. Let's fucking go, boys. Fucking go. We'll close out on a fucking dub. Come on. We'll close out.
Yeah, incredible stuff, of course, from Virtus Pro. And just hearing those comms, man, like that, this team 6 weeks ago, 2 months ago, they were falling out publicly and viciously. It was an airing of a lot of dirty laundry, let's put it that way. But the way in which they've come together these last couple of weeks, suddenly we believed again they could return to that form that we saw in Birmingham all the way back in March. And yes, they have indeed managed to get themselves on through to Sunday. Several of you won't be surprised. Maybe that was who Shifty was signaling to earlier on, not quite sure. But Ravens as well, they should be feeling pretty comfortable about their performances. Talked to them earlier on today, they were very disappointed with day 1. Much better here in day 2, despite the slow start, showing an element of resilience that you also want from the side with a ridiculous ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, it just feels so cool looking at this list of teams that we had here in Group A.
Hold on, Chad, boss is calling. Yo. Yeah, what's up? What's up, boss? How you doing, man? How's the fan, Bob? Yo, hold on. Why you yelling at me? Hold on. Why? Yo, chill. Why you yelling at me? Look, man, I didn't know they was gonna do that. Yeah, we got last, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, we still got them in a 360. We good. We made a little money. Wait, we lost 20 bands on them. You want to talk about my job next year? Yo, chill, hold on. No, it was my first year. Look, the strategy that I talked about with you, man, we were tanking this year, all right? We were tanking to get Biffle, #1 pick, all right? Chill. That's how it worked. I got to get a new job. Wait, hold on. Chill. Why? It's not even I don't even have the controller. It's not even my fault. No, not. Come on, bro. Come on. Chill. We were tanking this year, all right? It was the first year doing this. You not gonna give me no funding next year? I'm getting no. We need funding. We need good players. Sell your Porsche. So I got to come out of my pocket? Man, fuck all that. I'm out.
That is, I mean, listen, I want to wait for any type of confirmation on our squads that are potentially getting eliminated, okay? But I got to say, for some of these teams that were at the bottom, they just barely did not get eliminated, it feels like, by the skin of their teeth. It was so close on this bottom 3 to see there. I mean, it's just going to be wild. Like I said, I want to get confirmation. That's why I'm not listing any team names of who it's going to be. But man, I mean, it's just great to see all of these, right? I guess let's talk a little bit about some of these teams that are going to have to play through the survival stage, right? They will match up with sort of the middle 8 from Group B that will be coming on here in just a few moments when we do our walkouts and get Group B to play their last final 6 games. But if you are in this middle 8, is there anybody that you're kind of thinking that maybe needs to really kind of step it up? Because obviously you're going into what is potentially a harder lobby than this first 12 maps that you played to start your Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I mean, thinking the sides that I'm expecting to be in that middle 8, I think Vitality, right? Like, we look at some of their drop spots in particular. If you end up even more contested than you are right now, I become a little bit nervous for them because they haven't been great on contest. It feels that they've been trying to regain a hell of a lot. I think another side is Heretics. Their placement has to be better. They're a squad capable of finding kills. We know that. I mean, Teeny literally broke record online last year in terms of 1 map kills, and they have the capability to do something special here in Paris by getting through to those finals. Their placing is awful. The rotation, their ability to pump the brakes and just decide, okay, we're going to set ourselves up for a better condition later down the line. That
Chad, is it me? I'm tweeting that shit right now. I just tweeted that right now. Maybe it's me, bro. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I don't know.
He came out with a rankings essentially of all the team's performances over a massive sample of scrims. Athletic were the second best team on Havens, third best team on Rebirth, and
Jay, when I get back, I'm not gonna have a job. I'm getting fired.
That's the opposite of what we've seen. That's one of the best stat lines we've got from any team in the tournament in terms of consistency.
Yeah. Getting fired.
And all of a sudden, all of that's disappeared. It is a very different environment for sure. But yeah, they're going to have to step it up if we're going to see them through to Sunday. Heated exchanges from PB.
I'm getting fired when I get back.
Know
I'm not even trolling.
Because it was very much so touch and go. Again, aside that.
You're right. It is only year one. That's the thing. You're right, Jay. Fuck it. It is only year one. It is only year one. It's all good. It's my first year type shit. You feel me? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's year one. Back to the drawing board. I don't even know who I'm going to scoop up, honestly. I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm gonna scoop up. The way the Warzone scene is, bro, a guy with 2 viewers and 500 Twitter followers finna ask me for 10 bands a month next year. It's cooked, nigga. I ain't got all that. I ain't got all that. It's fries in the bag. I'm gonna keep it a bean. I don't got that. I don't got 10 bands a month. That's over.
Role has evolved over recent weeks. It feels like we're seeing Gabe can be moved into that role for Gen G, and a couple
Brad
of
is
other
fries
players
in the
Echo
bag.
becoming more involved for large periods of this last year, this last literal 12 months. It's been a case of your anchor sits in a pocket of space. That's what you always want to do. Certain sides, Twisted Minds included, in that kind of went, why the hell am I leaving Almond out there not getting involved in the gun?
Need more budget for the team? Yo, what am I supposed to say? How do I go about asking for more budget? Look at what happened this year. I'm getting no budget. I'm getting no budget. I got no budget. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, we went to EWC and got fucking last. Give me 100 bands. What? I'm gonna get thrown out the facility. Let me ask K-Sound. Let me call K-Sound. Let me see if K-Sound answers. Hold on. Hold on.
Has been forwarded to voicemail.
Guess what? Enough yapping from us. It's been great being here, but we got Barney ready to talk with, I believe, potentially Twisted Minds.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Sorry, we were just dotting the T's, crossing the I's, making sure that we've got everything sorted before we come down here and chat with Twisted Minds. Now, Shifty, my man. How does it feel to not only, secure the victory in Group A, but to dominate that group, my man?
I mean, it feels great. I think any tournament would feel great, but especially with our past, month or two, I think for the boys, this was everything we needed, everything we knew we could be. With everyone doubting us, we just knew get to land, fry out, and we did just that.
Nice little confidence booster, Armin.
The only thing I can offer next year, bro, is cover DoorDash and cover the internet bill. That's all I got for people. That's it. Like the Faze is giving me no budget. No budget. I'm gonna have a DoorDash cover and Wi-Fi. That's it. I ain't got shit else, man. It's over. Cardi, Diablo, Jay Coochie.
Gonna carry that confidence into finals.
I like that. Confidence, momentum. That's all we need. Gentlemen, join me. Let's go over this way. We're going to go over to the Crusher because we got fun things to do. Because as you know, having competed here last year at the Esports World Cup, climb up onto the step. Come on, we all want to see you. As you know, after competing here last year, you'll know that crushing the keys is one of the awesome things that we get to do at the Esports World Cup. Before we do it, Blast, I want to talk to you, my man. Sunday, we got new teams coming into the mix. It's going to be slightly different, but like we said, there's a lot of confidence, there's a lot of momentum coming out from today. So how are you feeling about that?
I mean, they're just Warzone gamer tags. I've never cared about the gamer tags. I think this team has the most potential, the most talent, and when we're all flowing, I just think it clearly shows how good we can be. And yeah, I'm excited for Sunday.
You guys are in peak flow. I like it. I'm guessing tomorrow's going to be a nice quality time day off. But before we get into any of that,
pick up Jay Broski. He's good.
Crusher. Okay, Armand, why don't you do us a favor and press this button and open up the iris for the Crusher. Here we go. Revealing the teeth. Does that look menacing?
Yeah, I would not want to put my hand in there.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't. Health and safety. Okay. Now, Shifty, I'm going to get you to pull on this, and I'm going to get you to eliminate all the keys. Bish, bosh, bash. That was so fast. And there you have it. 3 teams crushed. I'm going to turn this off for you guys so that we can hear ourselves think. Was that satisfying?
Yeah, great.
Ooh, anything you want to say to the eliminated teams before we send them packing tonight?
Sleep well.
Sleep well, gentlemen. And that right there closes out Group A. Twisted Minds absolutely dominating the group throughout the past 2 days. The survival stage will be tomorrow, but we will see them on Championship Sunday. It's going to be spicy. We cannot wait for it, but of course we have lots more Warzone action coming your way. But first and foremost, let's head over to the studio to round out what we just saw.
That was nice out of Twisted Mind. Sleep well. I thought he was going to be saying,
Jay,
enjoy the flight back home. I thought it was going to be something along those lines.
Nice. Give me a
Ain't nobody buying a flight back
Jay.
right now. They're going to get their scheduled ones on Monday.
Yeah, sleep well, though, teams. Sleep well. That's tough, though. That's tough. Hey, Crusher looked good.
Yes.
Shot down a lot faster than we thought it would.
It definitely did, especially for those teams. It's going to be sad seeing their key disappear. It's not going to be sad for Twisted Minds. We're really going to talk about them a little bit longer, though, because this squad, not only did they dominate day 1, they dominated day 2 when it came to the numbers as well.
They had 1 game outside of the top 5.
Whew. Yeah, all the questions coming in. Are they going to be those guys? Is the land buff a real thing?
When does Faze play? I just got here. In 5 months.
In place. I don't have the raw data in front of me yet. We should see it here in a second. Over 100 points. That is not only the period, it's the exclamation point on the season they've been building up to. They're doing it on land, man.
Clean. Exactly. You want to say these guys are nuts, dude. I mean, Shifty said he wanted to go for 60 kills today. He got pretty close to it, I think.
The stats. Oh my, yeah, wow. Over 100 points.
Top 5, though, is the most important part. Yes, Twisted Minds is impressive. Look at Virtus.
Twisted Minds had over 3 times our points.
They did not win, but they put up a crazy amount of kills. That jumped them all the way up. They get 5th. Geeky and Vitality barely missing out.
Yeah, crazy stuff well for T1, the rise of the rookies. That is an exciting place to be. The pressure there, definitely not a massive factor. Now, again, we crank it up a couple of notches when it comes to Sunday. Correct. We'll see how the boys can perform there. And again, under that calm leadership of Echo, we'll see how it goes.
And we're going to be looking at number 3 as well. Raven Esports. They started off slow. We thought your hot take was going to end up hitting their shift, but they were able to do enough to actually finish in 3rd place.
Yeah, I mean, we got the steak on the grill, and we got at one point to medium rare, and then we left it on a little too long, and then the hot take got a little too well done. But no, I mean, they're a slaying team. I just thought that going into this event, knowing where their drop spots were going to be in this group, they were going to be continually battling against not just Twisted Minds, but potentially Gen.G and T1. It's just that Ravens did a really nice job of adapting, finding good kills, and even though the placements got a little bit scattery, they did well enough to obviously get into themselves to the playoffs.
A team that was able to do well enough to get from the bottom 3 to actually outside and go to survival ended up being H1, and this was a team that I was talking about because in game 2, that's when they ended up hot dropping some of the top squads and just wanting to go for it, actually going after it. That's what we wanted to see.
Yeah, H1 really well done. Team Stallions barely holding on. Man, we saw them on stage, and I didn't want to call it out until we saw this screen right here. First squad, heartbreak. To be a team that wins a map and then doesn't make and has to go home is brutal.
Started from the bottom, we still here. Sadly, they boomeranged all the way back into that lower position. It was a wonderful victory, but that's the way it goes in Warzone, man. It has to be good all the time.
How about the last 3 maps from PBJ as well?
Yes.
58 of their 129 came in those last 3 maps. That's what gets them over the threshold as well. I think it's just like we saw them throughout the weekend, even though we didn't really talk about them all that much because they were outside the bubble for so long. Today, they had a good start with average placements, and then they finished great with average kills. So now you just got to put both together, and they can make some noise in the survival stage.
100%. You said it just before we kicked this off, by the way. Everything resets after this. So they're feeling a little bit more comfortable, like, boom, we did it. Now we got to figure out how do we do it even better next time, because it's going to be a lot harder to actually make it through Survivor stage and make it to those finals.
PBJ, crunchy or smooth on crunchy day? We will find out. Crunchy for me too.
Oh, love that video.
Love that.
Crunchy indeed. I mean, you can't go not crunchy from all these squads. Now, Nelbo, this was a squad that we were expecting them to be able to do a little bit better today, but Fede is still one of the rookies contenders for Rookie of the Years.
Definitely Rookie of the event for me right now. I mean, this is just next level unbelievable in a final circle. To go from finding 2 to a full squad wipe by yourself. Damn, son, where'd you find that?
I caught the Wind Destroyer around the corner in the green room like that. Ain't no way. Ooh, it was one of those. It's really good. I mean,
chat, I don't even know, honestly. I think it's cooked, bro. Like, I'm for sure getting fired. I'm for sure getting fired. Like, no bullshit. I'm for sure getting fired. Okay, it's over. Who the fuck did you pick up? Why y'all keep saying that, bro? Look, at the end of the day, I can't control anything, man. Look, all right? This is how this year went for me. Let me tell you how this year went for me, right? On the Warzone comp side. I said, you know what? I want to have a team. I talked to Faze. They said, let's do it. We calling a team. Boom. I asked Hector, who should I pick up? Hector goes, pick up Vombot, Thomas, and Prospect. I stuck with them for 2 lands. We didn't qualify for the first one. I flew them out on a jet, put them in a Ritz. Last. Next land, Atlanta. Didn't qualify. I bet. I gave him 2 chances, cooked. Everyone keeps spamming me every day, even in my sleep. Pick up BRS. Pick up BRS. I picked up BRS. Didn't qualify. I go, you know what? Let me just have a team at World Series. Or, sorry, EWC. Fuck it, why not? Last.
That's a win. That's a win, especially you make it into Sunday. You're coming in hot. You've got a lot more reps. You're more comfortable on land. It's the lower bracket curse thing, you know? You get 1 or 2 more games to play. It makes a little difference.
I think the other part about this is, like, as you prep for your first 2 days of groups, you're looking at where the map comps are going to be, and you're saying, okay, here's where our drop spot is. This is who we need to prep up against. Now you don't want to get too much in your head when overanalyze what's coming up in the survival stage, trying to put those together.
I'm
and
going to give it all I got.
So
that's it.
If you do make it to the final stage, as you start to do with all the top dogs over and over and over again, it's like you have to make adjustments, but you don't want to change the playbook completely.
And it's also worth remembering those.
What if I just pick up 3 demons for my Erie series? 10, that'd be legendary, no cap. Just pick up 3 randoms from the Erie series. Just straight demons and throw them in. That'd be kind of tough, no cap. It can't get any worse, can it? Old man of Warzone? What the fuck are you talking about, Dad? Get Nigerian Demon, Quacky, and somebody else. Call it a day. You got to lock in on the scouting? Did Depp say that? Who said that? I swear you said that, Depp. Oh, no, he said that. Should have sent me to EWC. Army, I'm doing everything I can. I thought Ryder was on Faze. Nah, they didn't qualify. Fries. Nah, I mean, is there a coach? I'm not coaching these niggas. I'm not coaching. Jay, the thing is, you don't understand, bro. You don't understand, bro. These guys are asking for 7 bands a month. Nigga, I'm not giving nobody 7 bands a month. I'm just burning cash for no reason. The only people making $7 grand a month off Warzone is his name is Hisoka and Shifty. Other than that, fries in a bag. I don't got 40 bands a month for somebody. I don't have 40 bands a month for people, bro. I don't.
Here when we're talking about English breakfasts versus American breakfasts, but we'll get into that one later. I'm Blaze, joined with the fantastic Lace, and we got the amazing team T1 with us. We got Echo, Disrupt, and Spam. You guys just got into the top 5 in your group, so you get a day off. Echo, how does it feel
terrible. I'm gonna
to
keep it
accomplish the first goal?
Feels good. Feels good. We were definitely, after day one, we kind of looked at it and we did a little interview earlier. I said we got to go a bit more gung-ho.
Yeah.
So rather than like day one, we were kind of, me and Spam sit back, like just disrupt, do his own thing. But today we were kind of like, you two fly, just get them kills and then it'll work out, you know?
And we saw that. I want to say,
That's what I'm saying. I may pick up like just like, I don't even know, bro. I listened to Hector on the first team. And he got me. And after that, I was just in a blender. I listened to the fans to pick up BRS, didn't qual. I just gotta listen to my soul. I learned this year, I gotta listen to my soul, bro. If I don't listen to my soul, fries. I gotta listen to my inner like, oh yeah. I listen to Hector first team. I listen to the fans in second team. Grits. That's what I'm saying, Jay. Just grits.
you know, you got the firemen.
Don't worry, we're gonna come back stronger next year. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. I promise.
Birmingham, now to EWC, and I've obviously been watching your journey throughout.
Should have got Booyah. Booyah looked at me in my eyes and said, "Look, I'm gonna be honest, bro. There's no way I played one fucking scrim." I said, "So okay." I said, "Okay."
So then going into map 3, we kind of, you know, it were an average map, but we kind of like threw it away a little bit. We had a little break. We got a coach in, coach talked, you know, said a little bit of stuff. Then we come out map 4, and we were like, I just said, we've got nothing to lose.
Yeah.
And they had an English breakfast as well. That's
what we're finding out.
You know what's crazy? I asked Booyah. I said, "Booyah, you don't got to scrim." I said, play in the EWC quals and just start a qual. He looks at me and goes, "Nah, I'm not going to do that because EWC is during my Disney World trip."
I mean, I had a great time. I was just running around, getting the kills. Teammates were just looking over me. I was trying.
Now, did any other team...
And y'all think I'm lying, but I'm being so dead ass. He looked at me and said, I go to Disney World in that time. I can't do it if it's EWC. So.
At you guys, as well as Raven Esports. Do you think that was supposed to be the top 5 to come out this group, or did anyone not make the cut?
I thought Novo Esports would have called, but that's the one I'm like surprised with, to be fair.
Okay.
But,
yeah, and Novo had a heater day 1. You know, I think today they just kind of
go
down the wayside.
If it's booked, it's booked.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you guys are going through the finals. There are some juggernaut teams heading on into the finals. Obviously, you know, you've just finished fantastic group stages.
If it's booked, it's booked.
You get your day off. You probably want your VOD review and do all that sort of stuff. But yeah, you're going alongside Twisted Minds, who absolutely triumphed the leaderboard. And of course, on the other group, potentially Falcons going in there. Have you guys got a particular plan to sort of take on these very heavy firepower teams?
I mean, we're probably just going to do our usual stuff.
I mean, chat, what do you want me to do? I'm out here just doloing it. Booyah's on Power World. Jay's an F1 driver. Dante's taking Retta. I'm in shambles, dog. I'm out here dolo. I'm giving it all I got.
When the lobby isn't at the right skill level, people be scamming.
I'm giving it all I got.
Not doing what they're supposed to do, and then next thing you know, it's falling apart.
What do you want me to do?
It's like, okay, who is it that's not taking these shots or making these plays? So get into a better lobby. We'll definitely make you guys better. I want to talk to your rookie over here, Spam.
It's great.
Now, Spam,
New squad is great.
You're on the main stage, EWC, and you know, to qualify top 5. Like, what has this experience been like for you today?
I mean, it's incredible, but I can't say I didn't expect it. I was kind of expecting probably higher than top 5, but I was expecting top 3, but it's not really that's what matters. We qualified rookie year, EWC rookie year. I mean, it feels great.
Definitely does.
And I mean, I want to pass the mic back to you, Echo. Obviously, vet, rookie, right? Has there been any sort of changes that you've seen in Spam, or any sort of insight that you would have provided to him to get to this level, or have you?
Why not Biffle? Bro, do y'all not understand, bro? Like, you need money. You need a lot of money. You need a lot of money. Feel me? Like, you need a lot of money. To get any good player in Warzone right now, you need minimum 10 bands a month. That's $30,000 just for the salary. You got to pay for the travel. You got to pay for the whatever. You got to pay for this. You got to pay for that. Grits. And y'all be talking about, I got money. It's not about me having money. It's about a business. This shit don't make money. I would just burn cash until I got $0 just so maybe I qualify for EWC. Grits.
Nice cohesion with the team, and you
Grits.
see this across different types of esports where bringing on those new players. And I love that you said these ranked kill grinders, because that is apparent. But they're a new dynasty, right?
Yeah.
So they bring a fresh perspective, but then with your knowledge you can kind of instill that in
Grits.
them. So I mean that's awesome. But is there any tea you can tell us? Like do you yell at him at all, or?
Oh, we've definitely.
Why am I paying him that much to play a game? I'm not. But bro, you gotta understand, a team like Falcons, bro, bro, I guarantee a Saudi prince just spawned in and said, you know what? I want an esports org. Here's $50 million. Go get the best players. I don't got a prince. I'm not a prince. You know what I mean? I'm not a prince, bro. I don't got cheddar like that. I don't have money like that. It'd be different if Rubet was sponsoring this whole shit. Fuck it. The chat, I'll put all y'all on salary for the vibes. Fuck it. If I was a Saudi prince, I would get a team and the fans would get paid. Fuck it. I ain't got money. Shifty isn't on Falcons anymore. Bro, Twisted Minds. Bro, got money. Backed by oil. Grits.
You spam, you get it, okay? Keep that same diet to start the day. But right now, I know these players are probably hungry. They have played their asses off all day long. Guys, thank you for coming in, joining with us on the couch at the pit stop here. You get a day off tomorrow. Hope you get a chance to get some rest and see the city. But that's going to do it for us on the couch. Back to you guys. We got some more Warzone action coming.
Nah, Falcons play next, chat. Falcons play next. Chat, what if we do crowdfunding? All right, we all just throw in cheddar in a little pot, and maybe we can get Biffle. Thoughts? Or nah? No? All right, man.
Everyone is playing, you're not yet. EWC play.
Chat, how much money would y'all put in? Be honest, deadass. If I made a GoFundMe for a Warzone team for 2027, how much we put in a pot? Deadass. Be honest. 1 cent, $0, $1, $5, $100, $25, a Twitch Prime, a cool $20. I'll send a cool $20. I'll give my emotional support. Am down, just show proof where the money's going. I'll send $20. I'll send a Vamos. A used condom.
Sports world champ.
Yes, sir.
That you have right here. How are you feeling? How's your travel? How's Paris for you?
It's my first time in Paris, so I'm just enjoying it. Also, my third EWC. I've been a part of everyone so far, and I'm just appreciative that I get to be here.
Okay, we have Mr.
Brian, what's up, baby?
Over here, who's getting his shots.
A double
Let's
XP
see here
token.
already. Let's get a little. You see, look at this. He looks aggressive right now. He's like this on the map. He's like this in person, silencing the hate.
Somebody said a double
exactly
XP
what
token.
you like to see.
You
We're
are
gonna check out some of
ass.
the behind-the-scenes stuff that we have happening in this back sort of area. So let's go ahead. Let's see what we have back here. Oh, it looks like Mr. Shifty is just getting wrapped here. I don't know if we can actually. Let's grab Mr. Shifty actually out here. Yes, exactly. We're ambushing you just like a nature documentary. Feels good. How you feeling, man? You've been here. You guys have been boot camping in Paris. How you feeling ahead of this week?
I'm feeling pretty good. I've been here.
Is there any way, is there a business model, obviously, right, that we could design where if y'all put money in, they win, I give y'all a return? That sounds very complicated. I'm not gonna lie. That might be elite though, no cap. I need crowdfunding. It's chopped right now. Let's not. Oh, fries. That 5K I've given you gifted on Twitch, what'd you do with that bread? Oh, what I... Nah, you know what I mean? Like, it went to, like, some other shit. Feel me? Holy Ghost. Shares of your team? Yeah, what if I do, like, shares of the team? Is that insane? Like, could that shit work? Or nah, it's just too complicated. Oh, I forgot. We already tried this back in 2022 and the stocks crashed.
Single thing he just said. All right, we're over here in photos. Got a couple players taking pictures. Spam, come on over here. Come sit down because mainly I wanted to do this because we have Echo taking photos right now. And man, does he look awkward. But how's Paris for you so far?
Paris has been amazing, man. I think it's probably the best event I've attended so far. And I can tell you now, there's not going to be another event like this.
Okay, that's what we like. How do you think Echo's doing right now? Is he you think he's not really one to like take instructions well?
I wouldn't really say he's in his element, no. Oh wait, look at him. He's kind of
he's kind of hitting that.
Whoa. Shame he's got a bit of a lazy eye, but he's got it going. Go on, fella.
Go on. That's what we like. And you can see players maybe have to do something a little bit outside of their element for once, but that's what you have to do when you're trying to be the best.
Sell the Porsche so we know you're serious. My nigga, what? That's not how this shit works. That's not how this works. Like, I would just lose the money. I would just lose money. Feel me? Like, having a Warzone team is there's like no money. Like, I'm not in it to make no type of cheddar. Like, I'm literally burning bread. You feel me? Like, when, like, the first couple lands when we didn't qual, bro, I was paying for the travel. I bought the jet. I put him in a Ritz. We got last. A team picked up somebody from the crowd and they did better than us, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we did worse on our first land than somebody who got picked up from the crowd, bro. You feel me? Like, and then I saw Vaughn tweet when I picked up BRS, or when BRS didn't qual, I saw Vaughn make a tweet. And I sat there and said, there ain't no way, bro. You throwing dirt on this after somebody from the crowd outplaced us. Ain't no way, mud. Ain't no way.
Gotta go for him. They're having a rough few games, but I think they could bounce back and they could come back and do their thing.
Absolutely. You know, a little bit of hate watching is good.
You don't get paid if they win the tournament? Bro, if you won the 100K land, the first place team got like, what was it? Anybody know? The first place team got 6 bands of pop or some shit. Not EWC. EWC is really the only tournament where an org can probably make money because they probably take a percentage. But even then, after all the money they spent through on them out the year, they still are in the red. They're still in the red. They're still in the red. And your team's got to get first to really make cheddar. Like, if you don't get top 3, and I'm talking top 3, bro. You don't even sniff green. Don't even sniff green.
Stuff. I'll tell you what, Joe. Have you been ordering steak? Don't. I'm telling you, dog. They do chicken here.
I'm a big salmon.
Okay,
so I haven't found
Me
salmon
too.
yet. I love salmon. I haven't found a good salmon yet. I tried like a
Wait.
steak and fries place. It was all right.
All right.
Wait, he texted me and said he was going to watch party. Now he on the main stage. What the fuck?
And I'll let you know.
Damn. We didn't qual and now Joe don't want to pop up. Damn.
Dominating the content area and just go back to being a pro.
The second I walked in, I saw the stage. I saw my friends playing and stuff. I'm like, I miss this. Like, they truly, especially being here, because they crush it, man. The setups, the production, just everything they're doing is just amazing. And just seeing the first setup, I was like, I'm trying to come back, man. But I don't. The content's great, but this is incredible.
That's straight intel. Somebody pick my guy up over here. I tell you what, pick my guy up. No, I mean, so hit me with. I mean, you've obviously been in the space before. I know you've been checking out the streams, the scrims, all the results from LAN. What's your take over what you've seen thus far through a day and a half?
I would say it's played slower for some teams, but then a lot of teams that like I would say are like sleeper teams that some people kind of counted out, especially Twisted. I mean, those guys are animals. Everybody knows that, and then people on Twitter just love to yap like, oh, just a bad roster change, this and that. Those guys are absolutely dominating right now. So I think especially tomorrow and the finals, it's going to be a movie.
It is going to be a movie. I mean, we got Group B coming up too. We got Falcons as well coming in. They're right now outside of the top 5.
Hey, Joe had texted me and said this. I'm not even showing. I'm about to pull up for Group 2. I just got done. This was right before our last game where we didn't qual. Well, before we got eliminated. Now he on the couch doing an interview. All right, Joe.
I'm going Genomates. I have faith in freaking Groundblock.
Right,
that's my guy right there. I'm going Genomates, man.
They looked good yesterday too, and I think some of that was because the drop location was a little bit freer. That Falcons were playing a little bit off their usual stuff. But I like your comment here. I think Ahsoka's going to come with the game plan of, we're playing more aggro today. We're going to get aggro.
Like I saw him, and he looked like the squad was dialed in. So he had his AirPods in. He was focused. He's like, all right, I'm down. So.
I'll tell you what. I know for a fact if it wasn't just Ahsoka being upset with where they are on the leaderboard, I know he's looking at that board saying JDG's in first. Bro, we got those guys all day, all week.
But they were shooting, though. I'm not going to lie. And I also saw after Falcons got wiped, I think first it was like game 5 or 6, the one person you don't, like, they were shooting Soka's body. Of all people, that's not the one you want to get fired up. And I was like, that might be a mistake. So I think that, especially now that they're about to come out just frying.
Soka's dad gets to sit behind us too, so I was like, we have to watch out what we say too in regards to Falcons. He's like twice my size, bro. Okay, I'm like 5'0".
He's like a bodyguard out there.
Exactly.
Like, he is a literal bodyguard. But like the whole family being here, like that's so inspiring for a lot of people too. I love to see that kind of stuff. That's amazing.
I mean, I would say like, over the course of the last 3 years, we've seen just the general support go up. Like last year in Riyadh, it felt like a lot of people traveled for it. And now that we're in Paris, it feels like everyone's like, oh, well, bet I'm on that flight. No problem. That's sick.
Yeah, make them feel a little bit more at home too with having their family here. If it's not going their way, we do have a game for you though that I didn't tell you about earlier because I wanted to surprise you.
Hey, what's with this? This is the longest interview they've ever had. Why is the interview so damn long? Joe, you said he was pulling up for the watch party. Why is the interview so damn long? The fuck is we talking about? God damn.
Just build the best squad that you can.
And they asking him the build question. Oh, hell no, bro. Yeah, is he pulling up? You think Joe pulls up?
Budget pick is though.
You think Joe pulls up?
This is tough. Wait, who made this?
If we were in first place, I think Joe would have pulled up for the watch party. All right, bet. All right. Next year, when Faze hold up the EWC trophy. All right. I'm going to remember it all.
You've got $5 left over.
$5?
That's
when we're holding the trophy up next year, I'm going to remember all this shit.
Do you feel like you got enough slaying presence in that team though, dog?
100%. Last year, Groundblock had like an 18.
Joe on the way chill. Nah, Shanice, nah. Joe said he was pulling up. We got eliminated. Now he ghosted my shit. Yo, if I call him right now, you think he answers live on the interview? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna call him. Come on, pick up, Joe. I know he felt out vibration in his I know you felt out vibration on your leg. This shit is grits. Bro. Damn. That shit is grits. This fucking grits. What is this bullshit ass music? Fuck, bruh. Everything getting me mad right now. Come on, man. Music sounds like me after I have a Big Mac. Like, shut up. Holy shit. God damn, man. It's all getting me mad. My fault, Chad. My fault, bro. I'm just upset my team didn't call. I'm pissed. My bad. That's on me. That's on me. I'm finna tweet. Bro. My fault. That's on me. Bro, Faze / Porsche. Imagine Porsche sponsoring Faze next year for EWC. You can ask them. They might negotiate. Brother, I lost my deal with Porsche because somebody said some crazy shit in the team. I lost my contract. So it's cooked. That whole shit's cooked, bro. That was my dream sponsorship, and I lost that shit. Because somebody said some OD shit. And we got grits, bro. I had just signed my second deal with Porsche, too, and I lost it. Cooked, bro. Yeah, this was like 2 years ago. But yeah, I lost that whole deal. It wasn't even like because of something, bro. I had just re-signed, too. Canceled the whole shit. But you're your own brand, though. But I was like an ambassador under Faze with Porsche. So it was like I was like an ambassador, but because somebody else in the team said some wild shit, they canceled the whole deal. So I lost the bag that I signed for and the entire connections for Porsche. Cooked. One of the worst things I was so sad about that. Not even for the money. Grizz. It should be like that, though. I'll never say who it was, but they said some crazy shit. It was some crazy shit. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, T-Bone crazy. I'd have been hot. Yeah, but it's like I don't even know. Like, it's like I'm mad. But I was mad, but like.
Oh my god! I can smell from here. I'm kind of hungry.
Porsche deal cooked. Got my COD skin cooked. I'm not gonna lie. The past like 2-3 years, I've been just taking L's. No cap. Just L's on L's. I don't know when I'm gonna get dubbed. And then we get last at EWC. I've been just taking straight L's, bro. I got DDoS for 3 weeks. That's just a fuck me. Fuck me, bro.
Apri. Oh mio Dio! Ma che roba è? È grossissimo!
This is an elbow.
È enorme! Ma è più grande del Brizzi! Calmiamoci! Non è più grande di me! Quanto è grande?
Whoa. Yo. Yeah.
Just Holy Ghost. I mean, bro, like, Booyah's paying Power World. Jay's an F1 driver. And Dante's taking TRT. I don't even have the homies to game with. It's grits right now. I'm on BO2, getting called the N-word, and getting DDoS. That's my life right now. I wake up, I get on BO2 by myself with one of my homies, 10. I get DDoS, they call the N-word, bro. That's my life right now.
Hey, bro, I'll tear off a little piece.
Shit is cooked.
No, get a big piece. Yeah, I think it. Smelling kind of parched. It's like I need some water or something.
Mordida.
Grits.
Mangiamo? Proviamo?
No, te lo imbottisco tutto, vieni qua.
No, dai.
No. Comportiamoci bene.
Sounds. What am I watching, bro? What am I watching? No, that ass. What am I watching, bro?
That was good. Merci.
In case you weren't hungry before, bet you are now because we need one of those croissants, Miles.
Like
a pillow, like a pillow.
Us holding a croissant right here. They're staring at us. We're just biting into it like Lady and the
Lady
Tramp.
and the Tramp could never. They could never.
Yes, sir. Welcome back, everybody, to COD Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26. My name is the 7GG, joined by Mouse, Lace, and none other than Shift, and the fans of Leviathan, which they're going to be hoping that they can make it into survival because this squad.
What did he say? Leviathan? Isn't it Leviathan or am I tweaking? Should have picked up NA Demons. There was no one to pick up. There was no one to pick up. For EWC? No, there was no one to pick up. What up, Johnny? What's up, baby? All right, chat. This is going to be Group 2. I think this is what Falcons in them, so I'm kind of excited to watch this.
Was JD Gaming being able to finish at the top with 146 points. A big surprise, though, is that third place G2 Esports. I know you've been keeping an eye on them, Lace.
Absolutely. And I want to sort of touch more on the players. Big man. Shout out to him. Holding the consistency so well for this team. He's on, I think it was like a 36 kills, which is actually above Anxiety, which, hold on, the reason I say this is a little bit unique.
Bonds, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate you, man.
Like in our previous lands, Anxiety had like 72 kills at Atlanta.
Can we talk about Spider-Man here or nah? It was gas.
The
Top.
true power.
Falcons are in 7th. I mean, they'll be fine, though. They're going to turn up. Chat, Joe hasn't responded to my shit. Yeah, nah, I had talked to PB&J and they had told me no. They said we got another offer. Their offer fell through. They played in t-shirts, but I mean it's whatever. What am I gonna do, bro?
You've got to qualify for the survival.
They probably got cursed anyways.
Dark Horse in a way. Just wait for it, because as soon as I say the team name, you're gonna be like, what? Dark Horse? What is he talking about?
Oh.
And it's actually Falcons, because they started off hot. But then they
Hydro, they better resub. Appreciate it, go.
And just look at their first 3 games of yesterday. They were averaging pretty much a first place finish. After that, they were averaging a 12th place finish.
Yeah, I can't play BO2 on stream anymore. I'm tired of getting DDoS. I'm not gonna play no more.
Was even in their first 3 games.
Rev is Shy City. Thank you for the sub, baby.
They weren't necessarily up to snuff when it comes to kill participation, and we've been talking about this a lot throughout the year. You go to Birmingham, you then go to Atlanta, the kill tally across the board totals go up. Now that we get to land, same thing. With the multiplier changing from last year to this year, kills matter arguably more than placements until
For sure.
finals, where you need to eventually get a win.
Yeah, VP already
You
played.
really don't need to win until you get to the match point threshold on finals day.
Good news, they can get the wins, but yeah, kills are paying the bills in the format right now. But I mean, are you worried about the Falcons? Is anyone actually worried? No.
Who you hate watching? Everybody.
I know who's concerned right now.
No, I'm hate watching everybody. I'm not even trolling.
But for everything going around with the club championship, because the Falcons have been getting eliminated over and over and over again. And today they're trying to put a stop here in COD Warzone Resurgence.
Brian Chow, thank you for the 27 months.
I think it's time.
Honestly, I'm hate watching G2 for sure. I'm hate watching G2. Anxiety, I can't have anxiety win. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hate watching G2. Did VP get top 5? Did they qualify for Sunday? I didn't even see the leaderboard. I think they did, didn't they? Oh yeah, they qualified for Sunday. Nice. Hey, watching Falcons. You hope they don't qual. They gonna qual.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from the Gadia City Grid. Just 6 maps remain in our group stage, and after seeing 3 teams sent home, reality is now setting in for Group B.
What anxiety do to you?
Game de ces group stage, mesdames et messieurs. Le groupe B va se terminer comme vous l'avez vu précédemment. Les 3 dernières équipes ont vu leur clé être détruite, finir dans le crusher. Il faut absolument.
Don't root for VP. Adrian's my dog. I gotta root for him.
Ils sont chauds, ils sont là, ils sont prêts, Barnet.
Yeah, that is right. And so, with that being said, you know what?
Chat, what team do I root for now? I think I gotta root for VP. I'm trying to think. I gotta figure out a team I'm gonna hate watch and a team I'm root for. I'm hate watching G2 for sure. Rooting for VP probably. Yeah, I gotta root for VP, honestly.
Pour toutes les équipes, vous allez faire
Sage, Vitality. Yeah, I mean, I'll always like. I'm really happy for sure. Sage was. For sure.
AGAL.
Gamax Esports.
For Fun Esports.
I fuck with For Fun, honestly.
Ninja in Pyjamas Easter.
Godlike Esports.
G-Day Gaming.
These guys are hoopers.
The Vicious Esports.
Team Nemesis.
New Icons.
All right, TikTok. I gotta restart. I'm TikTok. I'm gonna restart the stream. All right. I got banned on. I'm about to get banned on TikTok. Oh fuck.
Leviathan. Team Orchid.
G2 Esports.
Hate watching. Hate watching. Hate watching. Hate watching. Hate watching. I swear I'm hate watching.
And finally, your reigning club champions, Team Falcons.
Ooh, big soak. Big soak. Big soak. Big soak. Big soak. Big Soka, Big Soka. I actually root for Falcons. I fuck with Soka so heavy. Fuck it, I'm rooting for Team Falcons. Fuck it.
I don't feel if we stress this enough, but we have $1 million on the line and a chance to be immortalized in Esports World Cup.
Nah,
history.
Soka's so
It's time
tough.
To show the world what you are made of.
Tough.
Les équipes sont prêtes. Les meilleurs
Tough.
joueurs du monde se sont encore une fois donné rendez-vous pour nous offrir un spectacle exceptionnel. Les dernières games.
Bandwagon? Bro, Soka's him. I fuck with Doggy too.
Group B is here, and I
Bro.
couldn't be more excited.
But why is it fuck Falcons? Why do people not like Falcons, bro? How can you not like Soka? He's hella cool, bro. He's cool and he just wins. He literally just wins. He's not even like a villain. He just wins. Donkey's hella cool too. He's nice. And Noobs just be chilling there. He's just there. Bobbing. Soka's tough. He thinks he's so tough, but he misses Biffle. Bro, he's won back-to-back lands.
Fear in the Falcons after day one doesn't really go the way that they expect. They're outside of the top 5. They got to find their way back in if they want to make it to Sunday with no issues.
Arrogance, he's earned that. He's a 3-time champ. And won back-to-back lands. I'm talking my shit too. Fuck is you talking about?
Doing that, setting us up for today. But one thing I want to talk through is some statistics. What are some of the scores?
I'm talking my shit.
To go for? You've got to remember our 2 different bubbles we're going to be paying attention to today, just like we did in Group A.
Yep.
The bottom 3 go home. The top 5 go straight to the finals. The scores to beat if we were.
Soka's not humble at all. For what? Why does he need to be humble? He got 2 chips. He got 2 chips. I think he has 3. He's a 3-time world champ. He won in Caldera. He won in Uzbekistan. Well, maybe 2. Well, he won EWC. Bro, he got 3 chips. And his family's cool as shit. He got it, bro. If anybody can talk his shit, it's him. 100%. Sometimes you don't need to be with all that humble shit. Sometimes you got to really pop it. Like, bro, I'm really doing this. I'm really winning. You can't stop it.
Changes today.
I'm talking my shit.
Godlike and new icons, and the biggest surprise was Leviathan after the start that they had on Havens.
Yeah, I've got a challenge and a charge. I don't do this that
Your
often.
mouth is full right now?
To challenge Leviathan.
Chill. That's my dog.
To come out as hot as you did yesterday, starting things off in Havens Hollow, and you somehow, some way, have to do it again and again and again and again. It's not good enough for a team like Leviathan, who has this caliber of players. You've got rookies like Criminal God that are difference makers. Amir, who is a veteran in the space.
It's dripping down your lip. Shut the fuck up.
Not at this stage with how close this leaderboard is.
You're dicky.
Continuously
You're
found some
dicky.
issues by other teams that just were rising to the occasion.
Talk to him, King.
One from Group B. I mean, JDG, they were constantly keeping Leviathan on the back foot. Same thing with NIP as well.
Where's Joe? He hasn't responded to me.
Day one. That was a big stunner, but why did Chetowitz have a day one? It's because they were left alone by the Falcons, so it's just...
Zip it up when you're done.
What changes for a lot of these teams? Does Falcon go back to what was working beforehand? Does NIP continue to stay consistent towards Mansion? Will JDG continue to run pace through these maps? It's just, there's so many questions.
I've got to add the extra data behind this JDG domination. They're at 146.2 points right now. That means they're through. Like, they're pretty much through at this point. I already told you what the metrics were. You're trying to beat 177. As long as they don't completely just crap out for 6 games, they're going to be through. They need 30 points in 6. That is very easy for a team of this caliber. However, the rest of the teams that you mentioned are fairly far behind. These guys have a ridiculous amount of kills already. They have 104 kills, and only one map have they not been top 5 in the first 6. They got 6th place in game 1 yesterday. How insane is that? Averaging well past top 5 every single map is really impressive.
Oh shit, here we go.
NIP's had a great, day 1 going into day 2.
G2 Haywatch. G2 Haywatch.
And again, I think when you look at the bottom of the leaderboard,
Vibes.
it is also
Vibes,
worth
King.
mentioning teams like For Fun, Fnatic, Nemesis. They're all, yes,
Joe on a midnight train to Turkey, come back Sunday.
But the point spread
I gotta join him.
13th all the way up to like 10th, no, 14th all the way up to 10th is 5 points. Like, we have no clue how this is going to shake out, and I think that's what makes it so fun to watch, is that this day 2 right here, even maybe the first map, could dictate a ton for this leaderboard.
Not to mention,
I got banned on TikTok again.
Tied. 14th place right now for
God
that
damn.
spot. And you look at the fans, they're showing up. They're hoping that Dumir can lead this team.
How'd I get banned on TikTok?
Day number 2. Team Nemesis, same thing. I mean, we love this story. They show up for their boys. I mean, they're always a hoot to be watching. And for the lads down under, it's just how do
TikTok be frying my
show
shit for
up
no
on
reason.
Day 2? How do you get some movement going? I think that towards the end of day 1, we saw Nemesis looking a little bit better, some better placements, more kills. It's just, it's kind of like the opposite of Leviathan. It's just how do you start like that?
Yeah, as much as I want to keep talking about the Falcons as well, because I think there's some fun storylines there, I will mention them in reference to another team. Remember, the Falcons go down first. They landed on the Vicious, and the Vicious, they lived up to their name, man. They got vicious. They slammed them at the very beginning, shot their bodies, and sent them packing. And these guys, the Vicious, kind of came out here and surprised some folks. They've moved up the leaderboard. They're in 8th place right now at 68 points.
And I mean, this team, they're fantastic when it comes down to contesting a team one-on-one. The only thing I think for Vicious that can get better in day 2 is handling those third parties, handling when, they're dealing with multiple different teams at the same time, because they're fantastic when it comes to their mechanics, their gun skills, their fights are so good. It's just the macro aspect of this team.
Let me see some.
We can definitely see an upgrade from Mena.
Yeah, they're very well within the mid-pack right now. Again, literally in the middle at 8th place currently, and they are just behind kind of the top team, which I would argue is the top 7. You see the Falcons all the way up at 85 points roughly.
Yo, they are
who are right below them in the standings are at 68. So
they
still a
are
lot of work to do for the Vicious, but a couple good games, and they're going to be in a really good position to really represent this MENA region very well. A reminder, if you don't know who this is, the Vicious, they won the MENA region qualifiers by 40 points.
Big time.
Stomping the Stallions and Gamax, the Stallions who technically made it through. Remember,
Who chose the guns for them to use? They all usually just do it. It's a meta
making it
thing.
into the Survivor stages. So I'm expecting to see the Vicious at least call to Survivor stages, if not something bigger.
And I love that in Group A, we saw just the rise of T1, because having the story of Rookie of the Year just linger over the head of a lot of these players is something that now we get to bring into Group B for this Orchid team, because Orchid just above Falcons is the next one that we got to talk about, because when you have Serial underperforming, that leaves some questions for Team Orchid to see if he can step up. Sism, he's the second highest kills.
What's up, Rico? What's up, baby?
He was sitting at 39.
Huge.
If he keeps that up, that is great for Orchid, but he needs his rookie.
Yeah, I mean, Swizzen is doing an unbelievable job for this roster. They've been put in a blender a bit by the zones and a bit by where people have relocated to on the north side of the map. On even a map like Haven's Hollow, they really started out slow. Remember, AG Global came and played up here at G2, is what we call it, in top right-hand corner by Research, and it really messed with Orchid's flow pretty early in this competition. If things change on this map, if
Come on, bro. Start the games, man. Let's go, bro.
You can see Orchid pop off here.
And go,
Start the games.
how about G2 today?
Come on.
I mean, they were talking about that land anxiety, and anxiety is looking to have a good day too, but big man on the little map, he was fantastic to close out that day. A 41-point game to finish day number 1. G2, can they ride that momentum?
Can you bet on us anywhere?
G2 was a little quiet, like you said, at the beginning of yesterday, and they ended with a huge bang. So excited to see more G2 as we kick things off.
Might be able to.
Let's see if they can get a little bit more mixy.
Finally, let's go, baby.
As we drop in, folks, the big question mark,
Kalashi.
where are they landing? Back to Mansion we go, or to their tried and true classic, the boat on the south
can bet on
side
Poly
of the map.
Market
Can
for real?
Gentlemates
Wow.
get through this map for free, or will they have some contests down in the south? Here we go. Loading in, ladies and gentlemen.
No
I
way
know
on
our
it,
Gentlemen's
dog.
fans
No
are
way.
getting loud, but let's get everybody loud and look at this. First look, Falcons, red, number 1. They're at boat contested. That's going to be the Falcons versus the Vicious, who are going to chow them on boat. We're going to take a look at it. Things have flipped. The script is upside down, and the Vicious are trying to continue their reign of terror against the Falcons.
Yeah, and who was giving them a hard time yesterday. He was great for Vicious. You can see the Falcons not really expecting this contest right on, but back to the basics, and you can see if they can, their tried and true
Show me some, so.
will work out. It's a gamble in the riverboat.
Show me some, so.
And so far, they were able to regain. You got some self-reses, you're getting your loot, you're getting underway, and it looks like at the moment, they're just trying to coexist.
I got really excited about this drop, and I think this fight is very important. Quickly, though, we saw it on the map feed. We are going southwest. We are going Main Street is our circle. So Research is nearly empty. Mansion, only one team there. Everybody on the south side of the map now as they prepare for our first southern zone in Haven's Hollow here for Group B.
Yeah, that's gonna mean some early rotations from Research. Pawn's gonna have to work their way on down.
So
Same
ratty.
thing with Mansion, but there's a lot of teams
Big
to pay
fight.
attention to.
So ratty.
Take one down, get one knocked out. Try to chow the second, he gets it.
Oh.
Solds.
Oh.
Putting the Falcons in a blender.
Oh.
Hisoka last alive, gonna be underneath. He spots it, gonna get
Oh! Oh my God!
Team running for his life. How many times have you said this? Is there a
Oh, they got him otherwise!
officially
Oh!
team to go down?
Oh! Oh!
Vicious.
What?
Grip committed to the play. They said we're clearly
Holy fuck!
One way to do it. The Falcons gonna have to regain.
Holy fuck!
Into game 2. Vicious. What a story we are getting. So early kills from a lot of teams, early positioning.
Holy
looking to start to
shit.
work their way over to train station. You got 3 trios.
Am I
looking
cursed?
for positioning in this POI, and it's new icons actually trying to take down a big squad here of Leviathan.
Leviathan, this has been the fight that they won early in Haven's Hollow yesterday. Is how they started off with a banger. They're going to win this one as well. At least one goes down, Criminal God. Able to find his
Wow.
train station. This is the POI they've been fighting over for a while, and they've already been pushed out.
It's actually the bottom 4 teams really fighting it out to start it. Leviathan, Nemesis, and New Icons.
Yeah, Falcons got wiped off rip.
This is not the guys you want to be fighting.
Oh, you hear this
Getting very
crowd?
loud. You might be wondering, where are they? And yes, that is the beginning of a great song, but they're actually up at the top over at Cole. This is where they land. They're working
Holy
that
shit.
northeastern side of the map, working their way from Cole into the zone. They're not in urgency to go find some big plays. They're just sending their fraggers out to go find kills. We'll check in with Gentlemates in a little bit as they take a couple, as we see actually Kadzu finding one on main. This is down at Monument, southwestern side of the map, right on the corner, just trying to weed out some of the regainers on the outside.
Yeah, and I mean, not too much to worry about right now. If you're Team GUI, you got Orchid close by, and they do have the high ground, so they're going to keep you pinned down. I think that's something for Orchid, that they're going to look for some early KP here along the main street, see if you can work your way into JDG to shut them down in game number 1, because that would be a huge thing for your squad.
Here's Fnatic, here's Gentlemates, quick look at him with a little bit of help. Some other teams somewhat in the area. We do swing back to Barn on the edge of Mansion. NIP might not have seen them yet, mainly because, well, Mansion was free. They've been hanging out up there, and now are working their way south. The only team to land up there because of what the Vicious were able to do just a moment ago, dropping both. AG do drop at Barn as expected, Chapel, and they're going to be holding these teams trying to rotate in from the north.
It looks like G2 going to be meeting the likes of Godlike. Anxiety finishes off on Intex. Swizzen and Orchid still holding G2, or sorry, Team GUI into the back of patio. Here comes Gentlemates working their way into the territory of NIP, working away from Mansion.
Watch out for AGAL as well. Gonna work their way from Trainwreck into Barn. They want to get to this circle, and they're gonna be held by a couple different teams. NIP, like you
You're
mentioned,
chilling now, twin.
Big teams in the area.
Chilling till Sunday.
Also potentially. One could even shoot them in the back if they're not careful. They've got to get some intel. They're going to chow.
I hear we're going out tonight.
Easy take. The crowd goes insane for a single kill.
How much are you guaranteed right now, eh?
Heating up. Reminder. Gentlemates one map
I don't
won
even know,
yesterday.
to be honest. I'm
in
with whatever.
Group B. They're going to try to win again, but this is a much more difficult circle for them.
And it was a 35-point game. It was the
Definitely
best
some
game
eats.
out of the day. So we're going to repeat that. Big crunch into the trains. They don't know where this player is gone. Finally finds him. Resolve gone. Not the full elimination, but look what's coming behind them. It's going to be likes of NIP
I got you.
taking
I'm gonna
down
figure it out.
MKO and forcing you away.
This is a really nice take. Oh, I thought they were going to commit. I think NIP should have committed to that. They had their anchor free and Barn.
Nah, I'm a VP fan now.
Down. They could have full committed for the Gentlemates fight, but they're going to play a little bit more safe. Fair enough. Want to maintain control of the north. They're a little bit afraid that their anchor could get swung on.
Yeah, don't want to get third party here. So you're in the middle. AG.
Lil A, I swear you watch party with me tomorrow. I swear you do. I swear you pull up with me and watch party. I swear you do.
Middle, everybody just finding their position as the circle starts to close off. This is where we're going to be looking at players just to find a way to exist.
For fun, they're going to be
50% of stream money, book it.
To see what's going on with the Gentlemates.
Book it.
They still have to make it into zone.
You were just
JDG
on
are
soap. They got
top
wiped.
team today on the leaderboard. Not too much to write home about for this team of 3. They've just been working this mid-map, waiting on everybody else. Here goes the Gentlemates, find one. They've made their way into zone, clearing a pathway for their third.
You want it to be clean, because if
Oh, wait,
I
I
think
think-
JDG is going
damn.
to send that. They want to get rid of Gentlemates. They know it's the only team that's looking to contest.
Did
them
someone
on
get
Main Street.
DQ'd? I don't think
Fnatic
so.
in trouble now
I think
as a
Falcons
solo.
left the
Great job
game,
from the
like
Gentlemates
left
to
the
clear
like
out
match.
2 out of 3 members of Fnatic to own a place on edge of zone, working their way into Main Street. There's plenty of cover to hold everybody else. Here's a look at the zone quickly as JDG is on the hunt, gonna find Gentlemates on main. Melvin shoots one, gets it. From lockdown, one on the outside, one on
JDG
top.
are hoopers, bro.
Smartly heading inside to play with his teammates.
Melvin, I mean, he was the one to lead this team to that first place finish, looking for the rest. Extra gets caught. Fnatic down another player. And on the outside, it's Vicious trying to find some ways into the building. Good turn and burn from Solds, but you lose Adrenaline. It looks like the rest of JDG just trying to find some space again to regain, hold themselves, not get too mixy. You don't want to get third-partied at this point of the game.
All 3 of JDG are up, all 3 of Gentlemates are up, but both just had to play
Chill,
the fly back
King,
in.
chill.
We still have 14 out of 15 teams that are in the lobby, so 14 out of 16. Only 2 now, 3 teams out of this lobby. That's Levi finding his way back to the lobby. That's Nemesis cut down as the JDG versus Gentlemates fight continues.
That is not good for Nemesis, who are trying to work their way out of an elimination spot right now. An early exit from game 1, work to be done in game number 2. Everybody starting to work down to the southwest, and it looks like it's going to be a late rotation from both Gentlemates and NIP should be the last ones, but NIP are being held right now by For Fun.
Yeah, this NIP For Fun battle is a big one because it's the battle for the north. But of course, the battle for the east still at hand. Melvin.
I feel like this lobby's better than the other lobby. It feels like the energy in this one is fucking nuts. Am I tweaking?
They clean everybody
Group
up.
B feels nuts.
Survive till the end every single time. And JDG went from a decent game.
This shit feels
to a great
insane.
game for fun, get a full wipe here on main. As unfortunately, Master 5K and Co go down.
They move into the bowling alley. They get rid of Orchid. And they're starting to find some space into the circle. Late rotation from the anchor player of For Fun. He's still not in there, and he's got to be worried because in the church, it's going to be NIP working now. You might get caught on rotation by these three.
Group A is tougher.
In as they rotate in to see if they can get there safely.
This one has all the top Euro teams, I feel like.
It's only one guy, bro.
Motherfuckers return.
Bro, just... Oh my god, man. I'm weak. They're running back, good. They're running back, we'll have white, get the fight, someone get the fight. One is on top of this fight, by the way. One's on top of bank. Can you get these weak? I mean, I don't know, they're up top. One kid top white, these kids are second floor. I might die here, by the way, now to think about it. He's peeking me, by the way. I'm inside. Once this holding on me now. Come, we can take bank. There's only one guy bank. Come. I can't cross this. You can come from here. Come from outside. It's my front bit then, yeah? I can't. You can get shot from white. Look my door. Look, my bro. How much you got to do? Look my door. Come. Get straight in the back. Come, cross bank now. I need plates as well, boys. Okay. The bank.
Great comms there from NIP.
Wow.
Able to communicate intel very quickly. It's very clear comms to allow them to play a little bit more patient. They didn't rush this rotation. They got their intel, they zoned off their opponents, and they've made their way to closing in on
this is
New.
nuts.
New has moved even farther southwest, down to gazebos.
Well, it's Godlike and Gooey that have the bridges. For Fun, want to take on Godlike, who are underneath. Leviathan sitting in the water, and it's going to be G2 to the gazebo. So a late rotation from NIP. They're going to find some battles on the way in versus Gentlemates. And on top of that, it's going to be JDG still alive. So some big teams to worry about.
Yeah, definitely some big teams. G2, we haven't seen much of them, but they've been slowly but surely chipping away at this lobby. Vidati tries to get a little cheeky. Melvin says, yeah, peek your head back out of the water one more time, gup. Bye-bye, Melvin with the 5th. And here goes the Gentlemates, found their way to a nice building. Gas station inside. It's going to be a great position for them for New. Need to just wait on this zone. As long as they don't get cut down by some freak line that they didn't expect.
18's left, chat. 18's left.
A solid building as well. Everybody
Thank you, and I'm
waiting
still
in
alive.
this new zone. We've got 18 still. We're looking for the next multiplier top 5.
Still some opportunities to buy back if you need to late game, but that's a gazebo pull, so that is not good for NIP and Gentlemates. Both of them will have to fight each other to get in line.
I would argue that it is actually okay for Gentlemates just because they can hold NIP, but you're right, the problem is, look at where G2 is. That's the zone. You just got to go to a gazebo.
Holy shit, what a rotation. They got to go to a gazebo.
If NIP try to go through them,
G2 still alive?
Into the open,
NIP are going to swing it. They're going to go for fun. They're going to try to wrap around, go for the bridge, and see if you can third-party these squads on gazebo.
Godlike, where else would you expect to see them but in the water? And actually with a ton of kills, Intex on 6 with plenty of assists for his team. Means these guys have been battling for their lives in the water for a while, but back to G2 because these guys have been holding the power position, but a huge swing coming from JDG. They know how to win, they know how to make top 5, and one way to do that is to get on top of the gazebo, get to WinCon, and take it over. Leviathan go down to 8.
Leviathan go down, Showstoppers out, NIP in trouble, For Fun in trouble.
Anxiety popped the
JDG
2-piece.
Positioning inside, they're forcing everybody to the gas.
Anxiety on 6, not a banger game, but a great one. Down go For Fun. They needed the multiplier. They had a decent map going. This was their
Holy
zone
fuck,
to
he has
win.
19
Just
bans.
outside of this, they
Oh my god.
They've been here for a while and unfortunately won't get to 1.4x. Here comes NIP.
Oh my god, Anxiety couldn't make the play.
Godlike up to top 5. Gentlemate's still in it, but JDG doing well.
Godlike's gone. King AJ's down. JDG are holding them. Gentlemate's behind them. And you see G2's actually going to make their rotation behind Gentlemates. See if they can find some positioning towards the top.
New zone. Creeps a little bit further north. Gentlemates only had one and they get the double buyback.
Holy fuck, G2 got the res.
And unfortunately, G2 a little bit lost in the sauce, getting shot from multiple angles. Wasn't expecting what? Inkyo up on high, Hollow with a little bit of help. Gentlemates have restabilized somehow, some way, being allowed to fly back in.
NIP are out.
G2 doing the same though. G2 pick up a second. Big fight, Inkyo fighting one, Melvin cut down. JDG, who are in the power position. Unfortunately, the zone pull punishes them, and FLS is going to have to be a hero. Down goes Gooey. G2.
Oh, they're getting griefed.
JDG. Gentlemates.
2v2.
G2. Can they go back-to-back? First map wins. An unbelievable regain, and the Gentlemates get the zone pull as well. It's inevitable at this point. The hometown heroes get the buff, and the hometown heroes are on top.
Home team 1-2. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Day one kicks off with
Wow.
the mates. Day two, same thing. Same map.
Wow.
The Gentle Suites are on their feet. And the crowd couldn't be more happy for these three players.
God damn.
Realistically, this is just
Hey, Chad, I think it's time let's do a Scuff giveaway. Scuff said we can give away one Scuff per day for the EWC shit. So let's do it, man. I need y'all to put the AMAX in the Twitch chat. All you have to do is put the gun AMAX in the Twitch chat, and we're going to choose one. Depp, can you choose a winner for the Scuff? Just find out, you need their info, you need their address, and what Scuff they want, okay? All you got to do is put AMAX in my Twitch chat, okay? TikTok, if you guys want a chance at a free Scuff, I'm giving one a day. So today we're doing the giveaway for today. Come over to my Twitch, links in my bio, and just type AMAX in my chat. And then mods, you guys can choose one, or Depp, can you choose? I don't even know here. Whatever mod's here, let's choose by somebody, okay? Choose somebody in like a minute. They can have any Scuff they want.
To zone, battling to zone. Teams were holding them over and over and over again, and they somehow, some way, still made it through. One way that it helped is they did work their way through Main Street, a lot of cover there, and they were just sneaky, man. They were able to play through their cover.
DQ, they would have sub, baby.
Moment.
Joe just texted me and said, ain't no way I'm making it.
But then Hollow wins the one down below, and unfortunately, Sight, a fantastic player, not going to win a 1v2 against a hot Gentlemates team.
Let alone a 1v3 if you did get that res back in late. Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates not only had to take on G2, the number 3 team coming into Group B on day 2, but you also had to fight.
Deb, let me know who you end up choosing. How come you didn't play? I own a team that played. We got last, so for us.
Yeah, from Group B, meet the path of.
All right, the winner of the Scuff is, who'd you choose? Hasol? 98? Nice, man. Congrats, bro.
They've come out in droves for the second half of the day. Group B, Gentlemates feeling
rigged? How is it rigged? I didn't even choose the winner. It's not rigged. It's not. Chat, should we respin? Should we not let? Should we respin? No, I'm not respinning. We have 2 more Scuffs to give away, chat. I'll do tomorrow.
in the late zone. Gentlemates can't pull that off if they don't get that bye.
I mean, it was a first place on day 1, followed by a 9th place, and then a 6th and a 14th. So it's just continuously keeping that consistency.
Of course, all eyes on Hisoka and the Falcons. Gentlemates see it as well.
Damn, Falcons locked.
Because, well, frankly, maybe a little bit of boo will get some fire in their bellies because, my goodness, what a play. Such a high IQ play, honestly, from the Vicious. I don't know if it was a coach call, an IGL call, or what. But to know for a fact that the Falcons are going to go back to boat and just ego challenge them and then win, I mean, that right there is somebody trying to prove that they're the top team in not only their...
I'm so hungry. Chat, what y'all eat for dinner, bruh? I got to figure out what I'm going to eat.
Going on in the scenes. We'll be back with the second Haven Talo map.
No one cares about Warzone anymore. Can you hop on BO2? I can't even play BO2 on stream anymore, bro. I get DDoS too much. Potatoes, beef, and carbs. It's 11 in the morning. Is it really? Oh, shit. My fault. What time is it for y'all? It's 7 o'clock for me. I got to get some eats. My fault. It's 7 o'clock. I got to find some eats. It's 9 a.m. I gotta figure out some eats or something.
He thinks he can come in here and play my game. He knows nothing but go! Tyler won. You're done.
Tyler won in a dab. What the fuck?
Huh, that's... probably need to talk to Almond from Twisted Minds.
I'm not the man to ask about that. You're gonna have to go to Almond if you want to know. You should talk to Almond about that info. Almond's got all the tea.
Which camera?
Oh, going. What is this?
Here we go.
What was that?
Number 2.
What was that? What do I gotta talk to Omen about?
It is electric here in Paris at EWC 26. Miles and Enigma here in the preamble for drop number 2. Everyone seems to be having a really good time. It's a fun one here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the crowd's here bringing the passion, bringing the love for their teams.
Oh, I
Support
feel it.
coming in, whether it be the Falcon super fans on our right, the Gentle Suits off in the corner, or the team Vedati lovers here on our left-hand side as well. So much here in Paris, France.
John and Vinny, Simon. John and Vinny.
Great energy. What do we need more, though, from that first drop? A tough
How's
exit
Dubai?
from
We're not in Dubai. We're in Paris.
It is, and this is something that they have never seen on land. They're under pressure, they're being contested, they've lost an air of aura, an element of invincibility, and everyone now is willing to send it to them and really try and turn the screw, essentially, and they're suffering.
I mean, the question there remains, you take an early exit like that, does it give you a little bit more? Does it start to chip away at that godlike confidence?
Well, that's the question that they've got to answer out there. You'd hope that they would stand up tall, stick their chests out, and come out swinging, but...
What up, Evac? What's up? What's up, legend?
They see an early exit.
What's up, bro?
Questions, more doubts enter the mind.
What's up, bro?
Here on your screen, with a very, very spicy first drop. And again, Genomates,
I'm hate watching everybody. No bullshit. Hate watching it all. What place is Faze? Stop. Stop. Don't ask that shit. Come on.
Done consistently well in the past. We talked a lot about the kind of suffering that Falcons went through yesterday's show against them, but this time it's kind of like for them. With the Gentlemates, they're almost doing what the Falcons should be doing, rotating well, clean comms, clearing out the gas, great stuff out of them, and that's exactly what some of these other teams need to look to build upon for this afternoon.
Still plenty of games to go here in Group B. Well, what a wonderful start. A spicy final circle as well. High-level thoughts about water here in the Resurgence world?
Honestly, I could do with less of it, to be completely honest with you. I'd love to see more people having to fight on land, and as well with the new update, the velocity of the bullet's very different. Some of the players trying to adjust into that. But yeah, the less swimmers, the better.
It's a tricky situation for so many of our players to find ourselves in, but hey, we see the final kill here from Halo. Genomates walking away with a big win. Might get a look at the standings in a moment, but either way, we know those sort of boys way up the board. Falcons as well, trailing in a big way. What a tough result for them. So we will see, guys. Still plenty of games to play, but make early predictions for the second drop.
Who you got if not Faze? Who I'm rooting for? Chat, who should I root for if since Faze is out? Probably VP, honestly, is who I'll root for. To be honest. Probably Adrian, yeah, I would say yeah. Probably. I hope they have like a Falcons POV. I want to see these guys.
Me too.
All right, chat. Game 2 coming up. Let's get it.
Falcons super fans to our right, surrounded by passionate French God.
They've lost us. They're gone. We're amongst the madness.
They're gone. I'm not even sure if the game's ready.
Is it ready? People aren't even are they at their setups?
All right, thank you so much, Miles, and well, Enigma as well, and frankly the fans, because the fans made that segment fantastic. Holy cow.
Make sure you text me the info. I'll text it to the Scar guy.
And that's what I love about EWC here, Seymour. Really cool to see fans for Orchid, Vidati, and everybody sitting next to Miles and Co.
I never thought I'd see Enigma in a different French crowd than the Genomates. I'll be honest.
Sure.
I think they have to have some words right there. But no, I think that it's great to see the crowd turn up. As always, we love to see it. And they brought up some really, really good conversations there, both Enigma and Miles. And the big one is the godlike personality that the Falcons do have is starting to get chipped away. And who would have thought that the boogeyman in their closet was another meta organization in Team Vicious coming through, shutting them down. I mean, Falcons coming into this game too, it's going to be a huge question because in the last 4 games, they have a 10th place, a 10th place, a 16th place, and a 15th place. They are hitting nothing.
Well, don't ring the alarm bells yet. The Falcons have not gone through every single qualifier without a couple frustrating points. So this isn't totally,
Are those Falcons fans? Yeah.
But definitely something they can come back from and could potentially just turn this whole leaderboard on its head in a flick of an eye.
But it's even the wins they had yesterday. Their first place win, the second win that they had was only 10 kills. Like even when they do win, they're not getting many points behind it. It's the reason why they're outside of top 5. It just doesn't look like the same Falcons.
Sure, totally fair. I think worth mentioning, we haven't taken a look at the leaderboard yet, but from what I can see, the
Who do I bet
Falcons
on?
moved in place. They're still in 7th.
Chad, if you had a bet who would win, like good odds and shit, who you think would win? Like, who's a good bet? I think a good bet, like if you were to put bread on it to win EWC, probably. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised, Gentlemen, bro, to be honest. They got home court advantage.
A repeat of Game 2 yesterday in Group B, and the Falcons totally changing their drop spot. Where are they going?
I'm rooting for the Falcons.
To Mansion. It's a north side zone.
I'm a Soka fan.
See if NIP can continue.
I would love to see the Falcons dominate, honestly. Okay.
Big question for a pull like this is going to be G2, because yesterday their lumber spot was free, but their rotation of Mansion was
I can't believe they're not showing the Falcons
They
right
went
now.
there, it just wasn't clicking. Now they're actually being contested down in lumbers. So let's see if they can take on the new icons who are looking for a different home.
Well, with enough questions about the Falcons and early problems, let's do a quick listen in at the very beginning of this game at Mansion.
Listen, we're also close to Lodi as well. I mean,
Wait, they got bullied off a boat?
I'm LT right now? Alright, I'm on your kitchen steps. I'm on your kitchen steps. I'm gonna do you now, Chris. Yeah. I went up kitchen steps. Yep. Alright, they found the counter small. They're literally fucking stuff small. Alright, I found a PO too. I found a PO. Scared. I just got it back. We get Lodi. More money only. I'm looking for more money. We get a UE too. You wanna play the front or the back? We can play. I mean, bro. I got the back. Here. Play the back. One we have it.
Damn, their comms, they're not even common, bro.
Go to the back. You gotta set up again. We gotta reset up. Alright.
Come on, be confident in your comms, so.
Alright, I'm waiting kitchen. I'm waiting kitchen. Follow me up. They're tweaking. Drop money behind you. Okay, I dropped. Here, I'm shouldering out or small.
Usually their comms are a little more confident in that. What up, guy? What's up, baby?
Here, let's go with S1. You never drop money. You guys never drop money. Here. Nothing S1. Could be S2 though. Here, I dropped you money as well. Okay, I'm gonna peek S2. I'll jump down.
It's funny when we see Falcons kind of setting up. They want the back of this Mansion, and NIP are happy to give it to them. NIP just want a kill box set up around the Falcons so they can't leave.
Yeah, a decent listen in for sure as they get prepared, but of course we have to turn our eyes to other fights, and the main one on the screen right now, the Vicious. They don't have the Falcons to fight for, so where do they go? They actually headed over to Colt. So Solds, Adrenaline, Brett, they want, yes, the Falcons, but they want the Gentlemates as well. Sol's trying to hunt them down right now. This team trying to play spoiler to everybody else to project themselves up the leaderboard. Did well at the beginning of last map. They went down fairly early though. And they go for the kill, and nice trades there from the Gentlemates. They'll get it.
Wow.
Really well played together as one.
Jello, they what's up, baby?
For the Vicious goes out. Solds doesn't get anything for it, but they're safe. They're in servers. They're hanging out over at Research. They're going to be chilling here for a while, and the Gentlemates have Cole for free, so far so good for these guys.
Yeah, you might have the head-to-head versus the Falcons. Gentlemates, different team, different approach. Not going to be the same, but you do have that anchor, like you said. The regain's going to look good. AG Global, not the greatest game one. Another team that kind of felt their demise to the Gentlemates. They're going to be sitting at the barn. They have the rotation actually from Levy a ton to worry about, and KGB there as well. Gooey trying to hold them off. Will be a late rotation from JDG, so there's actually a lot of traffic that's going to come from the barn. It means that AG Global, they don't want to waste resources on these latent fights.
Kazu isolated. Actually, the entire team of KGV isolated.
Yeah.
Get one here, that'd be nice. At least clean it up.
Wow.
No, can't even get FIFA kill.
Can't get FIFA.
It's gonna be a quick pickup. Nice pickup there from AGAL. An extra point to their tally, and no more throwing from the side over here as they move their way to Trainwreck. Third will be flying in. There they are, all three together. Bang. And so we turn our eyes across the bow to Barn, like you mentioned. We can see Leviathan get there, and mostly for free. The rest of KGV, look at that, Vidati hiding inside. Well, Leviathan move their way forward and try to put their anchor safe in Barn.
Show me the Falcons.
They see a couple folks down below, so they're going to try to win this engagement.
Show me the Falcons.
It's going to be fun. I mean, we had so many teams in research yesterday for that game too, and it's looking to be the exact same thing. A lot of teams trying to find themselves into the circle. You see that Leviathan now in the barn, holding off
Philly
on
David gift
JDG,
man.
who are actually just down to one. JDG in a little bit of an issue, so Leviathan have an opportunity to start climbing their way out of that elimination spot, and they want to do it through Barn.
Quick look at our map. You do see G2 in that light blue, number 4 now on main. They've been playing through Lumber. They're going to have to work their way through Gentlemates. This is the classic fight that we usually see between Gentlemates and G2. If they're forced to move north, G2 have to go through the Gentlemates. Gentlemates are going to hold the line and try to hold a team that is near them on the leaderboard.
They they've been winning this one. Past day and game. We ended with Gentlemates versus G2, and it looks like they're going to have to get through there. There goes Team Vicious. Orchid going to be the ones to eliminate them inside of Research. So Zariel and Co have to find themselves a way in. They're trying to look through with their battles, but they lose the rookie and they lose Sleepy as well. So what's going on here for Orchid? It's just another fumble inside.
Yeah, big fight for the inside of Mansion.
Yeah, can someone take away that air horn? That shit is ass.
We saw yesterday. But which level do you take, and which teams can you take down? We've actually got more folks on the outside than usual because it actually looks like Fnatic have found a ton of kills inside.
Yeah, they all use the same gun. Yes.
Anything come out of Mansion. I don't know what's going on with NIP Falcons and Nemesis, because it just seems like nobody wants to make a move over there.
Yeah.
You remember in that game too is where Falcons actually got the train tracks and won that game.
Big look on the right-hand side. This is your leaderboard as of current, okay? So JDG still leading the charge. Gentlemate still top 5. AGAL still top 5. About the same even after the end of last map. JDG only a couple points away from that metric of success in Group A. I think they need 4 points to tie 5th place from Group A at the end of 11, and they're doing it in 6.5.
We're looking at AG Global, trying to push into Godlike on the outside of the fences. Good damage there, but haven't found the notches yet. Finally, Scummin gets it done. You're looking for the regain, looking to see if you can wipe
Wait,
them.
Gentlemate's wiped.
Just got wiped. G2, it was anxiety to finish that one off.
Really appreciate
a
this
lot
up, man.
of
Thank you,
contesting
go.
going on through the edge of the circle as teams are trying to find their positions.
Yeah, we've been paying attention to this research fight for long enough that G2 and Gentlemates fight just overcooked a little bit. Gentlemates lose one, they lose their fragger up front, and G2 pedal to the metal and swing into Cole and take charge.
Man, they do not like showing Falcons.
Look at him, there's G2, south side.
They don't like showing.
Complete control of the Cole side. If this does pull out of research, this zone will dictate a ton of rotations, and it's going to go dead center of New, so Research still in it, Cole still in it, G2 going to hold the line on the south side of the zone.
And my eyes are going to be on AG Global, because this is the exact position AG Global have that won the Falcons that game yesterday. So will the Falcons go try to take them away? Gonna have to wait and see as Gooey's getting sent.
JDG, as per the usual, playing spoiler and playing cockroaches on the map. They were down to a solo a moment ago, but that's Resurgence, baby. They're back, and they're slapping
they're wiped.
around, and with the help of a mirror over the top, PA comes through, and it looks like Vidati's team have lost their place on the map, and it looks like lost their place in the lobby. They're going to be headed back out of this game.
13 trios.
For fun, wipes.
For fun, gone as well. Can't get anything going today. And definitely a position of trouble as we look at research.
And just like that, we're down to 11. So, trying to get into the top 10 now for these squads. As we got 16 seconds before that circle starts to close. AG Global still holding the top side of research. Both NIP and Falcons have yet to leave the mansion. Nemesis are going to actually try to gatekeep them from the courtyard. And you got Leviathan versus JDG over towards the bridges trying to cross that river. So lots of fights happening in transition right now.
A nice full swing here by Nukes. Great play from the Falcons to clean up 2/3 of NIP. And like you mentioned, it's the battle for the mansion side and who's holding who. Fire sale active, potentially NIP to get everybody back, but no. Limax spray, hunt him down. NIP out of this lobby, confirmed the Falcons moving up to their former win condition.
I was going to say, and this is where AG Global may have overstepped a little bit. They move away from the top of the hill into research. Might be expecting the circle to pull down to Cole. They don't want to have to worry about the Falcons and try to fight them. They're just waiting to see where the circle goes.
Yeah, it's a good call. I think AG
Who the fuck is in a zone?
Hold that. With so much open spaces and likely not going to be a northern side zone, but I don't mind this play from AG to get inside and play for multi. We're into the first multi, 1.2x on board. G2 still holding the south at Cole. Nobody's getting past them yet, nor do they want to. Patience here for Leviathan. Again, they needed to start hot, and they've had a mediocre kickoff. They need a lot of kills, and when you see a guy like Z-Dark, unbelievable fragger in his own right on 1 kill. Leviathan, hardly anything to their name. JDG finally go down in a top 10 position, 10th overall. It's their worst placement throughout the course of all the games that they've played here in Group B. Getting cut down much earlier than usual.
Luckily, they have a good buffer between first and second place, so should be able to afford a bad game here in
Chat,
game
what
number 2.
position are
We'll have to wait
Soka
to see
number?
how that affects the standings. Falcons have themselves positioned to the top of the bridge. Nemesis have moved away from the mansion. Leviathan on the west side of their own hold. It's G2 comfortable to the bottom of Coal Depot, and Godlike between Research and G2.
Yeah, holding a bit of a line there. It continues to creep its way south, but
Favor 7.
This is one of those zones that
who was the favorite and who was the underdog?
To read
favorite is Falcons, the underdog VP.
The Falcons still very comfortable on the north side. Are actually going to go.
There's 4 games left. Not include this one.
Nemesis in deep trouble as Ahsoka's able to find one, and he's going to get really active here to try to find a second. It's actually a bit of help with Leviathan finding Bray. Limax fold as well. So with that, 1 player left for Nemesis up in the air, and Leviathan maybe overstepped a bit. Amir gets caught out in transition. Ahsoka finds another. That's 5.
5 for Ahsoka yesterday. Tough game.
Hey, stick with the sub, baby. There go Falcons.
He had 11 kills at the end of day 1.
There go Falcons.
So Ahsoka showing up here for the squad. Dongi's going to eliminate Leviathan in top 9 for game number 2. And they're holding the edge of the circle. They're getting pushed by G2.
A big fight between G2 and the Falcons. They're both going to chow this. Anxiety pushing up. They want this win condition. If the zone pulls their direction, this is the battle for the win con, but no, it pulls dead center. It's going to be right on top of Orchid's head. We'll get to that in a moment because the fight at hand is a big one. The Falcons desperately trying to call
my God, Ahsoka got knocked.
Top 5, but big man strikes first. Ahsoka goes down. A lot of chatter. Need to stand on their words. Ahsoka being full noobs. Swinging around trying to find big man. They can't even get him. Finally, somebody gets him. It's not even Ahsoka. It's Knight from the off angle. Doggy gets gunned. G2 are going to win this fight. It's all up to noobs, and now he's just trying to self-provide. The Falcons go down in 7th.
And G2
Damn.
at the bridge. AG Global are looking to leave Research, see if they can go for G2 and take the high ground right now. I was wondering who's going to leave Research first, and AG, they want this.
It's a great shout from G2, but AGAL. This is the map they wanted to have last time this zone was here, and they couldn't get it going. We heard it in the interview. They said everything was going right until one bad move. I made a mistake, says FIFA. This
Yo,
time,
Scumman's on D-Ton. Oh!
No, Scumman gets cut down a little bit too aggressive without the help of Knight. They can't wipe
Oh!
G2. A swing, Scumman fold, and now AGAL looks like down to a solo on the rock. It's going to be Knight trying to be the hero. 1 goes down, got to win the 1v2 on the outside. While on the inside, Godlike is holding the line. Godlike, nearly non-existent yesterday. Godlike is wiping teams left, right, and center. His anxiety is putting on a show. Knight goes down.
Shit.
It's going to be G2. It's going to be Godlike in a big
Godlike
engagement.
wins. Nate, did they
Godlike
put a sub,
at the
baby?
best position by a mile.
Gotta find somewhere to stay, somewhere to regain, and you're gonna find yourself a corner. Knight's still alive. He's looking for Godlike on the edge, though.
Top 5.
And Godlike have a full trio. They're in the best position to take game 2.
Wow, Godlike's farming.
This is a match Godlike desperately needed to win, and Knight turns, burns, picks up 2. Gets it to a top 2 position, but Knight gets cut down. Godlike, it took him a while, but a big map from folks that frankly
swiped again, yeah, they did.
teams we're talking some smack about. Trick Empathy. A star this time gets the help he needs. That's a big win for a team that desperately needed it.
That's big for the program. And when I mean program, I mean Group B just being competitive, top to bottom. We got Leviathan really stepping up today in Haven's Hollow yet again. And now Godlike as well. Having both of them turn up means that teams have to be worried at the bottom of this leaderboard.
He's about to real quick chat.
Changes paying off, and with Godlike coming out in game 2 for a win, that 1.6 times multiplier is going to be major.
Biggest question in my mind is how many kills. I saw their name a ton. You got to remember, this is a team, I said they desperately needed it. Folks, they were in 15th place. They had 43 points through 6 games. They might have pushed up to well beyond that, even in 1. Ridiculous.
They may have just doubled it.
Yeah, Knight had some great plays here to stay alive for AGAL. That is a top 5 finish for AGAL, so they're doing a fantastic job to be top 5 overall in the group stages still. But Godlike pick up a crazy amount of points. That's got to be at least 30 points in total with a 1.6, if not a couple more than that. Really well done from guys. I think these guys went to the lab, frankly. I think they went to the lab, they watched their VODs, and they said, this is a map, this is a zone that we can't lose.
Looks like Godlike are actually going to be sitting at 91 points after that one. So yeah, that is a huge buff for this team. And they're kind of having graces of top teams starting to falter a little bit in these rotations because, you had, Orchid doing well, but, Gentlemates went down pretty early. G2 made sure of that. NIP didn't really get too much because they don't actually contested by the Falcons. Both of them stayed in Mansion for quite a while. And with NIP getting held, Falcons going down on the bridge, and JDG going down early means that these middle pack teams in Group B are really going to be starting to push up to that 5th place, push up to that 6th place. A lot of pressure right now on these teams that we expect to be at the top.
I agree.
Yeah, Adrian got second. We got last. Overall, Fries in the bag. Overall, Fries. Chat, does anyone know how Vitality did? I'm not sure.
In their mind, I'm sure they were frustrated, but that's a solid map from them. They had solid kills. They're still maintaining a position in the top 7 or so. I think they've just barely breached over triple digits in total score. They're in a fine spot. Any other team would be like, hey, nice job, guys. But it's because the Falcons, they're like, what is going on right now? Still got a multiplier, still got some kills, so great job from them. But again, I really like what Godlike did there. Changed things up, usually land way down in gazebos. They swing over to the new zone, able to hold the power position,
they got second
zone pull. Folks, get ready. Rebirth Island coming right at you, and here in just a moment, you're not going to want to miss it.
Ooh shit, ooh bug. Chat, does it look gas or not? Looks mid. It's just chicken. Like genuinely, it's just chicken. Oh, we're sharing this. Oh. What do you want? You want this?
Avec les fans de Gentleman, we're here with the Gentleman fan guy in the middle of everybody. I'm gonna try to ask them some questions. So yo, bon, ça s'est bien passé, première game exceptionnelle là.
Ah ouais, nickel.
Yeah, first game is kind of insane. What do you think about what happened today? What's gonna happen for the next game coming? Qu'est-ce que tu penses qu'il va se passer pour les games qui suivent?
En français?
Comme tu veux.
NKO, il a tweeté ce matin qu'il allait revenir en Thanos Prime.
Oh, NKO just tweeted this morning. It is Thanos Prime, so basically it's gonna be easy. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, la, la, la. NKO. Oh, la, la, la. I'm gonna try to play a little bit of a drum. Follow me. Il va me coacher. Il va me coacher. Je vais jouer du. On fait quoi? Je vous suis.
On fait cette vue. C'est la meilleure. Je tiens ça si tu veux.
Oh non.
Je me dis quand t'es prêt, Lucie.
I'm not gonna lie, Paris got good food. Paris got some good food. I didn't think they would, but they got some good ass food.
Quand tu veux, BG.
C'est la meilleure tribu du championnat. Au Gentleman, on chantera pour toi. Obsédé par la même idée. Allez jouer pour tous ces retournés.
I swear Paris got gas food.
Allez jouer pour tous ces retournés.
Talk about digging your way out of the trenches. Leviathan, I mean, they were in that bottom 3. They were looking at having their keys crushed.
I don't like Escar though. That's not, I feel like it's not super popular, but like,
they were able to move up
I feel like people think.
Yeah, I mean, this team was cooking with some gas in the scrims leading up to this event, and then yesterday happens, and you're sitting there like,
what do we?
Bro, amigos, que pasa? Now all of a sudden they're frying again. They're getting the kill participation. They're getting good zone control. They're playing better. Is it good enough? We'll find out.
And talk about doing better, godlike as well, doing that same kind of chemistry and being able to come out with that banger game in match number 2. And I mean, this is exactly what we expect from these squads, sitting in that middle leaderboard, because it's incredibly close there as well.
Yeah, I mean, expectations are interesting when you talk about the teams that aren't in your main focus, because it's been like moments, flashes, but not consistency. For Godlike, that's a great first 2 maps on Havens. They may not have come away with the win in map number 1, but they had a great kill tally. I think they finished somewhere in the top 10, so they get the multiplier, and now you get a little bit more of that buffer. Not Bruce buffer, but buffer nonetheless.
A little bit of a buffer there, and I mean, this is exactly what we expect from them.
This chicken got all the seasoning,
King. You know, we both want to talk about a particular team, and that is G2.
This shit better than Popeyes, no cap. I swear.
Yeah, I mean, you called it. That was your team to watch. It was one of my hot takes that they would finish top 3 in their group, and so far, they have played immaculately. Love to see that. And Gentleman's on top of that.
Damn, brother, breathe. Wait, I want to see you eat Taco Bell, twin. I know you be crushing that shit without breathing. Stop it.
The rest of the matches, but I think we've got Barney holding on the other end of the line. What's he up to?
Welcome back. Welcome back to Dad Chat. We are chatting with some more dads out here in the incredible arena. There we go. We're coming through the PX system now. Let's go. Welcome to Dad Chat. I've got Olivier joining me here. Hello, my good sir. This is Gromaloc's dad. So, Olivier, let's talk a little bit about Gromaloc. Tell me about his early years in gaming. Did you always know he was going to go pro?
At the beginning, we were a little afraid. I'm a father, so I don't understand everything. But after, I have to learn, I understand, and I support him now.
Yeah, I mean, like, understanding esports is one of the, you know, I talk to a lot of dads in the crowds. When we go to a lot of these events, there's always dads here cheering on, but they never quite understood, you know, the scale of esports from the very beginning. So now do you feel like you're fully up to speed?
Now we support him, and Valentin, Groma, on est tous derrière toi. Tous les copains sont là, la famille, on t'aime!
Let's go, gentlemen! Here we go. Last time, head over to our casters to get us into map number 3.
Thank you so much, Barney. The dad chat goes crazy. I like that. Let's find some more dads in the chat here, folks. If you're a dad in the chat watching EWC, let us know as well. Now, Seymour, we're moving.
You eating chicken with your hands right now, and you talking about Taco Bell? Is that motivating?
A new map slash.
You don't eat chicken with your hands?
That maybe.
Sorry, sugar thing, but it's one.
The first thing that comes to mind for me, Leviathan. I know our desk was hyping him up. I think it's fair to hype him up, but it is the exact same thing that they did yesterday. It came out hot in Havens Hollow. My charge and my challenge was you've got to carry that momentum into some of these other maps. Rebirth Island's next. What can Leviathan do on this map?
Leviathan needs to keep up. Yes, that is first and foremost. Next up to kind of talk about is going to be AG Global, because AG Global were running Rebirth Island yesterday. So can they do that once again? They had a 27 kill game on this map. So to do that again would be great for the program of AGAL, NIP. Can they continue their consistency that we saw yesterday through each map that we had now that we go to Rebirth Island once again? And then, of course, Falcons, man, like, they need to regain at some point, because it's just, again, it's different.
Yeah, I mean, they still got a little work to do. Rebirth Island is technically on paper their weakest map, but I think paper has kind of gone out the window when it comes to EWC and playing on land. So as we move into Rebirth Island, a lot of challenges, but you got to remember that there's 2 different bubbles. We're playing for a top 5 position, and we're playing to not be a bottom 3 team. And with that, you talk Godlike, they go from 14th to 8th. That's how close the margins are. One banger map can change your fate and potentially put you in a position to keep playing even into tomorrow or the following days. But with that in mind, JDG, they dropped their weakest game yet. The margin for first place versus second is razor thin. So let's get into Rebirth Island. A lot of storylines to follow. And what I'm really excited to see is who is dropping where. And frankly,
potatoes,
just going to chemical to take down the Falcons. Like, what's going on?
That is something to pay attention to. G2. Do they go to Bio? Can they continue to put some pressure on AGAL, who goes Turbine? And AGAL, will they have Turbine for free yet again for fun? Have not been contesting them in that area. It looks like it. They don't want to have anything to do with AGAL.
Well, Godlike getting contested on boat and quickly taken care of. Looks like Nemesis, who is very weak now. Only one player remaining who's deep into the water, already swimming. So Godlike, you got control of your boat. Nice job. Now do you go play for Control Center with your fraggers? If AGAL don't have anything to say about it from Turbine. But let's swing over to the Gentlemates. What's going on? They usually land living quarters, and that's exactly what's happened.
I don't know why I can't get my
really
tea.
active with Akio. Gonna go drink.
Chat, y'all like tea? I just can't get my
It's the same story as yesterday. Gentlemates played spoiler to Leviathan. Can they do it again? Gromlok's gonna get the challenge, and Akio's gonna try to follow it up, and they're able to trade maybe one, but Hollow way off to the distance.
Weird aftertaste.
They get one more.
All of a sudden, Hollow alone. So I was about to say, yeah, this is exactly what happened to Leviathan. Same exact story. They just never were able to regain as soon as Gentlemates were on their tail here in Stronghold. They're going to have to fight against Nemesis. Amir's going to clean it up, but this is scrappy in the Strongholds to start this day.
Gentlemates still looking for some extra points. So the fraggers, they fly back in, and they go get back into the weirdness. Because, again, Stronghold's one of those positions that a lot, especially when it's in zone, as it currently is, Gromlok finds another. This is a place where the regainers go. Nemesis got obliterated at the boat by Godlike. So they said, okay, if I can't go to the boat and I don't want to swim in the water the entire game, let me go to Stronghold and see if I can pick up some freebies. We did that last time. Leviathan weren't shooting. Deus Amir's shooting right now. Watch out. Levi in trouble. Ankyo gonna hunt him down. Bye-bye goes Nemesis. Getting shot in the back, but Ankyo smartly able to dodge most and even slip into the water to stay up.
And it's funny, too. There's a little bit of an effect going on from the top of the map, and it's pushing everybody down into Gentlemates even more.
Where's Falcons? Give me a Falcons.
G2 pushing into Falcons.
Give me a Falcons.
Pushing them into Fnatic, and Fnatic into JDG. All the way down to Living Quarters. A little bit of a trickle-down effect coming out of G2, starting to work their way from Bio.
Yeah, I mean, G2 from Bio fully alone, like you mentioned, can send their fraggers out into Industries and go play into Turbine. They can go into Prison. They can go into Kim and mess with the Falcons. Like
Brownie, gave it a 29 month. Appreciate you, go.
Why G2 have been so strong on a map like this. This is where they started to really come online. G2 are already online, which is scary for everybody else. We stick with JDG for a moment just to see, as they get their loadouts, what they decide to do from here. I'd love to take a look. Maybe some of the other rosters around HQ, NIP, not getting anything for free this time around. And for fun, another big question, right? They usually land Turbine, but they're not challenging AGAL. They don't feel confident there. Instead, they're playing out of Control Center right now. They're trying to stabilize. And unfortunately, they are off balance. They are on their heels.
It's all out of sorts. Yesterday was Prison for them. Today it's Control, and I mean, you see how that's going for this squad. They're going to be in the water trying to regain. It's Gooey and Co in Control, trying to work their way all the way to the top. He's still got Godlike to worry about, though, as they were owning their position.
Oh, what a sell! What a fucking sell!
Unfortunately,
what a sell! What the fuck was that?
You didn't know the teammate was right
Got
there.
greedy. That's what you get.
And you get punished for it. Let's swing back over. Just a quick look at G2, who is making sure AGAL stay in their place, which is Turbine. Classic fights here for AGAL. Uncontested in Turbine. Fraggers go out. Can't find them at Bio, so they find some regainers. Down goes another player. Knight finds his first.
Falcons are still a little scared here, so see what they can do down in Cam. We look at our leaderboard, still top 5, looking exactly the same as what we saw before. Godlike moved their way up, Falcons moved their way down a little bit, so see what those bottom teams can do as they try to get away from elimination on day 2.
Wow.
Falcons still,
what the
man,
fuck?
Some FMJ in the chat. Holy, Gooey down, and I believe that's our first team wipe confirmed. Kazu and Co, they're out of here. Dewey gone, 16th place. Missing out on a ton of points that they desperately need. Our new zone, you saw it on the map, is Dongy finds scumming over the top. He's pushing at Hairmore North, so Leviathan moving to living quarters. They're going to be fighting against Gentlemates pretty aggressively for a place on the south side of the map. The Falcons are fine. I know you see their fraggers going down. I know you see them in trouble. Their anchor is chilling.
I hate that horn.
If
oh my
G2
god.
Can sniff this out, they could potentially make a huge swing to try to wipe the Falcons, but unlikely considering G2's position as of current. Their anchor does have to go somewhere though.
G2, yesterday, they were more prone to moving north side to Turbine to take on AGAL late game. and that was where AGAL were finding some issues. So will that happen again? Leviathan sitting in the tent.
So when a team gets wiped, diff.
As expected, but this time it's going to be for fun. Esports still desperately trying to find a home.
Mates leave.
Yeah, it's going to be a pitch. The mates have to fall back to their anchor.
I'll say, he's doing that often.
If Leviathan hear these shots, they should swing on this, but they're not moving fast enough as Ankyo takes down flank. And it does look like Orchid has been wiped. Orchid's gone.
Orchid's gone from prison. And my question is that if Gentlemate's full set in this, if they lose something, what does NIP do from headquarters?
NIP have totally won back HQ. They should just sit there on height. As Criminal God, L1, R1, baby. Just holding the line. Some folks in the water behind him trying to regain. Again, that's for fun, who are desperately trying to clutch at anything they can get their hands on before they fall off the cliff of the leaderboard. Here's a quick look at NIP.
BP got second,
for the most part.
They're not in this group, though.
But for now, there's basically nobody around this area at all. Nobody even hardly in prison. So they've just got this huge high ground position to get a bunch of intel more than anything else.
G2, they've done it. They've pushed Turbine away. AGAL are gone into the waters, so they're going to have to regain. And G2 now getting sent all the way in by Gamex, so they're going to try to be holding on to
Where's Gabe? They already qualified for
that. Yeah, that
I think they qualified for Sunday.
Because G2 are trying to find a new home. Doing a pretty good job. Quick look at JDG. Holding factory side. You can see the Gentlemates still in living, but creeping further and further south.
How late am I? Pretty late for
potentially to work their way to mid-map.
Oh my goodness.
Slappy getting hit from distance, but everything's fine for them.
It's Gamex now who've taken G2 out, so there's a huge battle going on between AGAL, Gamex, and G2. Nobody's owning this power position.
Yeah, I mean, to be clear, G2, their anchors in
What up, Machete? What's up, baby?
Chilling in industry that they get
Somebody please mute that one guy. No bullshit. Please.
As Levi, Nemesis, they take it back their home. Control center is theirs. Gonna be fighting Godlike for
He checking me. He checking me.
Their anchor on the boat, so it's a 2v3 at Control if they want it.
He checking me.
Going to start closing next minute. Team's going to start to condense into the top 13. If you can stay alive to top 10, that is going to be big to get into it. We got the fire sale, so you can start to take some risks and have a chance to buy your team back for free.
You know what place you can.
Big look. Falcons still safe in Chem, but only for a moment. Hisoka's going to have to move from Chemical, swing over to G2. There they go. Fraggers getting aggressive. They're trying to clear a pathway, find their way to a new home as Chemical is being taken out by the zone. They're going to try to find their way to the other side of the map. Let's listen in with the Falcons and see who they can hunt down.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, we have to play this quick.
Come on, Falcons, let's go. Come on. Soka,
right.
turn up.
Left right, going out, right here on the box, right here. He's stuck on the box, right. Hit him a little bit. He's running back. One shot, knocked him on the back. Okay, this guy's second, by the way. Yeah, he's trying to get to the buy. I can't. All right, I'm cutting the buy. Okay. On the buy, dead. Nice, good job.
Wow, they wiped them. They wiped them.
Holy
Holy shit.
They're both second, Chris. Okay? Yo, Ed, I'm on the roof right now, Ed. I could try. These guys who resing on me, I have to take this one. He's resing on me. I'll crack the deep chat. Yo, these guys are chilling good. Yeah, I'm back. I'm taking a one. Okay, hold on, I'm playing slow. One shot. Buy him back. I have you. I'm wrapping back for a sec. I'm gonna kill this kid. Kill this kid. Yes, kill this kid. Don't let him regain. I hear you. I'm kind of stuck here. Ed, we should let him back. Okay. I'm diving on it. I'm landing on my right. Landing on the loadout. I gotta land Indy. I gotta land Kim. I'm getting shot from him. I don't have another advance. That was last one, bro. I died, guys. I died. Pull up. Just give me a sec. I'm riding. I'm trying to get one. I'm trying to open crate room, bro.
A big play turned catastrophic. The Falcons full send G2. They wipe all three, or at least it looked like
noobs.
Holy fuck. Down Hisoka. Soka has to regain, and then the rest, the fraggers get cut down as well.
Holy
Hisoka's
shit.
only place that he could find.
How did they do that? What the fuck?
Chemical engineering trying to regain for his team. A great play.
And Soka losing that one just chalked the whole shit.
The last player up in the skies when we got that false positive.
I don't know, but I don't think Soka should have took that one, honestly. On anxiety.
We went a whole circle and didn't lose a single team there. G2, what a regain from that squad. But now that things are closing in, this is about to get weird because G2 are moving into the prison. But while they do that, they're actually getting flanked by three trios. You got AGAL, For Fun, and Godlike still behind you.
G2 trying to make their way into prison, but of course Kappa on screen. Gamax actually on a bit of heater, and they need it. Actually gonna find back to
wow, he lost that. He lost that. How?
Heat you want about Big Man? He's gunning people today.
He was gunning people yesterday too.
I mean,
top
G2 only has
fragger for
three.
G2
G2 has
when
3
everybody
kills.
thought it was going to be anxiety. So continuing that in day number 2, G2 are in the prison and they're going nowhere.
JDG down 13th place. The Gentlemates continue to be the thorn in the side of JDG today, as For Fun have regained somehow into Turbine. This is their original drop spot. Back in the past, this is their home. They know how to play it well, and it's showcasing on main right now. They're pushing out Godlike down to a solo deep in the water.
Fnatic, Falcons, Gentlemates, as well as Vicious, all going to be playing towards the bottom of Harbor to see who's going to own the bottom side of this map. And for Falcons, that is not good because it's still Vicious
Wow,
there.
why'd that guy just send that
Vicious
shit?
getting punished as Prex last alive for his team and will get cut down. A little bit of help with Enkyo. We lose a couple teams at the same time. AGAL out of here, 10th place, get a little multi. Not sure how many kills they had. Not the same Rebirth Island we saw from them.
Come on, Falcons.
Yesterday, but we're into the
Come
top
on,
10
Falcons.
situation, and we are going to prison, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who can make it inside.
You got Godlike being pushed up by For Fun, who are sitting in the tunnels below prison. Godlike underneath the trees, Nemesis towards command, and you can see For Fun are gonna have to take on all.
Wow, Enkyo killed Soka Noobs.
A big fight off screen.
Holy shit.
Prince, Enkyo is alone. Look at the mini-map. Gentlemates have 2 mid-prison in WinCon. Enkyo left the map, swung over, took down 2/3 of the Falcons, and is still hunting for the last.
Wow.
Let's clip their wings.
He's
in
at
whatever way you
9.
can.
Bro,
9
what
kills
the
for
fuck
Enkyo,
is he
sending
doing?
it back to his team, but now NIP have to move out of headquarters, and it's going to be a wounded Gentlemates that they're looking to take down.
Deep into the new zone. Gentlemates down to 2, and Enkyo fighting through the gas. For Fun on potentially the first heater that we've seen from them in the entire group stage when they needed it most. Having a great game. They need the multi though. G2 somehow still alive. In through mid-map, they've lost a couple players.
Enkyo's still alive.
Inside the gas
He's going
at this
demon
point,
mode.
using every piece of resources he can.
Oh my
to
God.
Fight for his life and make it into new doggy.
It pulls back.
Still holding, but look at new zone. It goes all the way back to HQ. It goes all the way back to Grandma's.
And right away, look at Nemesis. Nemesis just want to go down the hill into headquarters. Gentlemate's going to go as well. You do see another elimination. Criminal God are going to be taking them down, and this is about to get weird through the prison.
Doggy is solo. If there's anybody that can do it, it's certainly Dongi, but he's got to fight tooth and nail through 7 other teams to even make it to new.
Holy shit.
He went out so early, got blessed with his own pull. He'll be first to the party over here, but he is by himself. Footsteps, unfortunate timing.
No, he's dead.
A little
Wow.
bit too early, and Vision NIP take down the Gentlemates in 8. A lot
Damn,
more fighting
Donkey
hands.
dead
The
by
Falcons go down in
G2.
7. No multipliers for either of those 2 teams. G2 somehow
Juju
still
got
in this
9?
lobby and somehow still finding kills as Leviathan find their way to 6. We've made it to the top 5.
Yeah, G2 going to be in a great position here. There's only one team, though, that has a trio, and it's going to be Nemesis, who had that early rotation over towards HQ, looking to gatekeep teams as everybody
Bro,
moves
how are
in.
they still
And it's
alive?
Another circle pull now to the left of headquarters. G2 get wiped. We're down to just 3 trios left.
NIP, a solo. Nemesis, a chance to do the unthinkable. Godlike is our 3rd and final team. Remember, Godlike was in a big fight Turbine. They lost it to For Fun. They sent one through the water, and now they're down to 1. Intex.
Limax and them win.
Unfortunately, totally lost on where Limax was. Great angle over the top, and Vision actually even closer to him. So, unfortunate rotation. A bad play call, but Godlike's still in it, at least for now. Oh, they get the buyback, too.
What up, Native? What's up, baby?
Godlike have 2 now, 1 in the air. Gonna get the intel of where Vision's at. Gonna get the intel of where all 3 members of Nemesis are.
He landed on him
Vision
and
wins
died.
it.
No way.
Vision picks up 1. Limax picks up the other. Godlike out of here.
They win
It's
this.
just a matter of time for the team in 13th place. You might have said that day 1 felt like it went to script to you. I disagree, but day 2, not one person can argue things are going to script. The teams at the bottom of the leaderboard are pushing their way towards the top. It is anybody's game, but NIP, it just feels like a matter of time.
Yeah, Vision is just
Oh my God, he knocked that guy? Holy shit.
Knocked.
Holy shit.
As well, so extra KP
Oh!
and he tried to force the 1v1, but Nemesis from down under on top
GG's, baby.
of game number 3.
Great job from Nemesis to finally get a win. These
Holy
guys
shit.
win.
All right, chat. I'm gonna give away a sub right now, man. I'm gonna give somebody a sub. All right. All you gotta do is type growl in the chat. You know the best meta of all time. If whoever types growl in the Twitch chat right now, in 1 minute, I'm gonna choose a sub. All right. TikTok. If you guys want a free subscription where you can watch this in full screen and be ad free, just click the link in my bio, type in my Twitch, and come to my Twitch chat and type growl. I'm gonna choose somebody sub in. Actually, let's do it in 30 seconds. Fuck it. I'm gonna give y'all time to come over.
Desperately
give somebody in chat a sub.
14th place should jump up well inside the single digits.
TikTok, link to my bio, man. All right. Type growl in the Twitch chat. I'm gonna give somebody on the Twitch.
Come on, bro. We needed that shit, man.
When you need a two-piece, I'll drop a two-piece content.
Woo, talk your shit.
You guys are the fucking guys. We needed that shit.
They needed it, and they
links in my bio, TikTok. Don't type it in there. Type it in the Twitch
2
chat.
points away from Fnatic, 4 points away from For Fun Esports.
Let's choose it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Into that bottom 3 spot, sure. We're going to be looking at those standings very soon.
Yeah, and remember that they finished yesterday.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Tied with Leviathan at only 54.
Y'all are going too fast. No cap.
6 maps. They likely just picked up a 30+ bomb, so a huge turning of the tides.
All right, there we go. Got you a sub.
Gotta get a quick picture after that one.
Oh, of course.
Ladmax looks totally unamused, by the way. He's like, guys, we just got started. We finally got what we wanted. We have so much more work to do. Stop taking pictures of us. I love it. Great job from NIP, though. We got to give another tip of the hat to these guys. You got to remember that a couple of these players have been on the podium at EWC a couple years ago, right? These are veterans in the space. I've been casting over Showstopper, who wasn't a part of that roster for years now, representing a couple different regions, actually, throughout the course of the last couple of years of Warzone competition. So it's really cool to see these guys who, frankly, have had very unfortunate placements on all of our other lands up until today. War is on the bench coaching them, and they're crushing it.
Yeah, they're doing a great job, and I think that it's very simple what you get out of NIP, and they know exactly where they need to go. They go to the hot drop, they hold their hot drop, and they just catch people in rotation over and over again. Their slaying is impeccable, and it's backed up by some consistent placings. And I think that when you look at Rebirth Island, the fact that they get to HQ and nobody's contesting them HQ anytime that we see it, it is just free for them.
That is what I was going to say, is actually that most of their POIs that they drop are free. This one, it actually was contested. They just won the early engagement and had complete control over it. It was the first time we've seen somebody contest them at HQ and actually get punished for it at the very beginning of the game. We got to head down and talk to the Falcons, though, and see what's going through their heads as they find their way deep inside of the mid-pack.
Welcome back to the main stage. I've got Noobs here joining me from Falcons. A different kind of start to the day today. Maybe not quite as hot. What are your thoughts?
I mean, yeah, we haven't had the hottest start, but I mean, there's still 3 maps to go. Anything can happen.
It's just guessed.
True, it's very true. 7th currently in the leaderboard. Obviously looking to get into that
Damn,
top 5.
they're 7?
Anything needs changing? Like, does anything feel kind of different amongst the team right now, or is it literally just
Pubs? What are you talking
switch
about?
up and go again?
I mean, that's just COD for you. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't go your way, but I mean, 3 maps to go, anything could happen, like I said.
It's a fair point. You know, you're currently 3rd in tournament KD at this point. So does it feel like you're having a particularly good tournament at this point? Or, you know, obviously your sights are set on the team results, of course.
I mean, I don't really pay attention to KD.
Who's winning?
I'm just here to hopefully qualify for finals and take the easy route instead of going to LCQ.
Yeah, that's right. Obviously, you said, like you said yourself, you've got 3 maps to go. But I want to talk a little bit about the kind of position that you're in right now. Repping the Team Falcons jersey.
Who wants to make a team out fun? How much you funded? Chad, if I did a crowd fund for the Faze team, how much y'all money y'all putting in? Be honest, bro. How much y'all throwing in? How much you throwing in?
All of it.
2 Skittles, $1. Someone said a used condom. I got 5. 50 cents. A Prime sub, $5. $3. I got a hug and a handshake. I'll throw a band, maybe 2, a couple of blunts. What am I supposed to do with a couple of blunts? Huh? We get any of this back on this investment? A 5% interest. Oh, my hamstring just tightened up. Chicken and watermelon for the team. That's motivated, though. I'll buy your Black Ops 2 account for 5 bands. What the fuck?
Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
One team on the right. Low shot, low absolute on the box, right down here, absolute dead. On my low right. I'm much better, dead gas, fast in here.
I got to play clutch. Chop.
Oh my god, bro. I was wallbanging this shack for so long. If I have my AR out, I'd probably kill this guy crossing to the hut too.
He's 1 Come on, come up.
Let's go, baby. Come on. Let's go, man.
Can go, Grim.
Let's go. Yo, they're gonna be like.
I don't have any stims.
On. Yep. Behind. One shot. TSG.
Hey. Bro. I thought that was one of yous, bro. The hell,
They swung me.
Nice room, 1v1.
One more.
You're going to play him before when it comes out for sure. Chat, how many of y'all playing the beta?
You're so much. Oh my.
Let's go.
Behind me.
Go, send. What? Don't.
Watching deep right. He jumped up, he tried to jump up. Jump up to the spit. It's on the top.
Nice place. What you talking about? Place, by the way. Down low on me, just grab space.
I hear you. I'm plating.
One shot. Let's go.
What?
Go.
Bro, it's only 2 of them. Bro, I think he needed us, my guy, bro.
Listeners, as we welcome you back. Then God Warzone Resurgence Championship at EWC 26, and I'm joined by Glitter. She's been running around doing club championship updates. I want you to come and join along because Falcons right now they're trying to make it to top 5.
I don't mess with the movement, though. I think Omni is tough.
I gotta stand normal for this, okay? Because
I like old school movement versus Omni movement. To be honest, I don't like Omni movement anymore. Like it's just like it's too much and too fast. To be honest. Is it possible to have 2 Faze teams in these comps? Yeah, probably, to be honest, man. Warzone players have no aura versus CDO. I mean, it just depends what you like watching, to be honest.
Still have not managed to get the win that they're looking for. They had 3 players headed into Street Fighter 6. The defending 2-time champ eliminated. Then the remaining 2 had to face off against each other and instantly eliminate 1. They have 1 player left who has made their way through to top 8. So they also have some more points on the board, but it is not going to be an easy journey. So if we're talking about how that affects Warzone, we were talking about how they were a top team coming into this. This could have been the title where they got the win that they're looking for to be trophy eligible 7. And right now they're just kind of middling.
They are kind of middling. Right now, they're outside of the top 5 to go directly to match point finals. Thank you so much, Glitter. Thank you for joining us and just doing all this club championship updates. Because for this squad, also, you can give the mic back to you. Yeah, thanks.
Falcons are down 22 points.
But talking about Falcons, I mean, we're seeing the Falcons that we saw towards the second half of yesterday because this squad is just truly not showing up.
Not showing up?
Wow.
True. Who is showing up? God, like Esports. That was a great first half of matches out of those boys. I don't even want to talk about the Falcons because they're just kind of sitting around. Middling. God's spelled middling without mid. Middling and fiddling.
Oh, they hating. They hating.
Yesterday, and I said Trick Empathy needs some help.
You got it.
They hating.
Nate Dogg, Intex, both coming up. They're doing what they need to
Come on,
do.
man.
It's been
Falcons.
literally a complete change. Now, we did see Intex on the timeline saying he played the entirety of yesterday with his IEMs backwards. So apparently, that is the sauce to doing better on day 2 is being able to properly hear.
Well, I'm amazed that he didn't recognize that as soon as he entered the first game.
Minute 1, yeah.
Hey, shout out you, brother. Also, shout out Godlike Esports. From the bottom to our first page, 8th place. Again, consistency being key right now.
G2 and first or
Ninjas and pajamas, not bad at all. But hey, couple of stinkers down there. That's a shock, Dan.
It's very shocking. I'm more surprised to see how much new icons is behind. We took a group A and it was at least somewhat competitive at the bottom, but for right now, a new icon is only having 57.2 points.
And Firefighter, you stay warmed up too, to be honest, bro.
Gamax and Fnatic,
stay warmed up.
They are down here in 14th and 15th. There's still a couple of squads squads above them that are just flirting with that line. So as we saw in Group A earlier, it can come down to that last and final game where all of a sudden those bottom three could just completely shift.
Nah, they can't hear the team commentators. No.
Going back to Godlike too, we saw first squad in Group A being able to get some wins, but they just weren't as consistent enough. For Godlike, we're looking for that consistency that we didn't see out of Group A in first squad.
So far, so good. Same could be said for AGAL as well. They're also secretly and very quietly floating up the leaderboard on a rapid rate. And Gorgo Knight, or just Knight, he was fragging out all day yesterday, and kind of the same story point. He needs a little bit of help, and so far he's been able to get it. Really good stuff for some of our teams that were on the second page yesterday.
Leviathan, another team that's slowly making that climb up, getting out of the danger zone. They're still very much on the highway, though. They have not found their exit. And that is a scary prospect as well. A lot of fans here. A lot of fans that love to get involved. Fans that are making a ton of noise. And fans right now, they're recuperating ahead of a very, very exciting drop. But a lot of teams still in this. We're seeing
Joe, every text you back, he said he's not pulling up.
Stamina coming into day two. And this is what you need. This is getting serious.
Something that we have seen, especially today for this group, is we haven't seen that much of a sponge point as well. Sure, we're seeing a lot of those bottom teams being able to kind of fight their way up. We saw it with Godlike. We're seeing with that a little bit with some of the other squads as well.
Well, I honestly think that's just because of the Falcons. It's the Falcons not performing at their level, right? When Twisted Minds is running Group A, it's hard to find some other points on the board. When Falcons, though, are struggling, it's just opening up so much of the map for so many of these other teams to find their kills and make it to these top 5 finishes.
They look scared. Like, legitimately, there have been moments where it's like you watch them on rotation, and the Havens Hollow, map 2, they're like northeast side, zone 6, and they're sitting there between two teams like, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want to do?
Come fight. Let's go. Come here.
No, yeah. And then even in the comms, map 3, you hear the comm listening, and they're saying, hey, let's not let G2 regain. And here's Noobs crouch walking in a corner. Like, how about we get our move on? Like, we're not playing with the same urgency that I think we may have seen them in. I know I'm kind of fishing a little bit, but it just doesn't feel like the Falcons we'd seen all year.
It does kind of feel like they're probably dealing with sort of these quote-unquote random teams. Like, having Vicious land on them on boat and it getting a little hairy is probably maybe a reality check for them that it's not going to be as free as they maybe think it is.
Scary prospect. I mean, it's like you don't want to change your gameplay too much. You don't want to make any crazy adjustments, but you have to do something now. We are running out of maps.
People tweak it, man. The Falcons are fine, bro.
Championship talk. We're coming up on game 4.
Relax, Swing.
Rebirth Island, and it could be the last Rebirth Island they play in the tournament.
Yeah, for Shift. Looking at game 5 and game 6, we wanted to see a little bit more out of Falcons too yesterday. It didn't end up happening this time around. If they actually want to make it in the top 5, go directly to match point finals, they have to make sure they make it happen here in the last 3 games.
They need to let Dongy off the leash, bro. Like, he just has not been hitting the same metrics he had last year, and I get it. Like, again, you're trying to work something out right now, but I'm saying you just got to throw something to the wall, see what sticks, and I'm throwing Dongy out there first.
Unzip the Dongy, let it fly free, let it run, baby.
Because
you see it in those individual plays. The skill is there across the board. They've got the chemistry as a team. They've got the foundations to survive late into those resurgence rounds. It's all good. Unzip the Dongy.
Hopefully that happens.
Me too. I mean, maybe in a more professional sense. Go Dongy. Go get those kills, brother, because you're a top fragger for a reason.
Be that Dong. We know you can be. For some of the other squad, Nemesis, right? Nemesis have been able to step it up so far today. They've been able to not only just get a win here, but just outperforming what we have seen out of them in the past as well, especially when it came to yesterday.
I think it's just like the Australian region at large, I feel like often just gets overlooked because the depth of competition is so thin. And we say the same thing when we talk about like the multiplayer side of it. And to be fair, you're dealing with a lot of players who play in both.
Yeah.
So it's like, how much rehearsal are they getting? They're still shooters at the end of the day.
I mean, the 6 players from APAC have all played in some form of interchange, right? In the last 2 years.
Nah, see, he's not. No.
Series of Warzone or here the Esports World Cup.
They're
right?
fine, bro.
No
Falcons are fine.
To see it's the exact same 6, but it just feels like you're kind of throwing stuff against the wall to finally find the teams that'll lock in.
It's do or die, man. It's do or die. Yeah. You've got to make something work. This late in the tournament especially.
Yeah, last Dreams games coming up here before we find out who's going to be moving on to the finals, who's going to be getting sent home, and who'll be going to survival stage as well. But for everybody currently watching at home, don't forget, you can put in your predictions. Go to the Play app for EWC. Put in your pick'ems. Let us know who you think is going to be performing. You know what? As we're talking about who is going to be performing, let me actually pull up somebody from Leviathan.
Great throw.
What's going to be happening here for Leviathan? Are you guys going to get a win or no?
I think we might. I think we will, because we're definitely worth it.
He said we might.
Leviathan wants to know if Vamos get the win. He has him on his pick'ems. Who do you have? Make
They've
sure
been
you use
waiting.
that hashtag EWC and hashtag EWC26.
No, I think it doesn't have a
Warzone
Warzone team. No, they don't.
It's some other fans.
Of course, my favorite interactions are the crowd ones. And
What up,
as
Manny?
an
What's up, baby?
Australian, I of course can spot the Aussies. And I have found one just here. What's good, your boy Q? So good to see you. Obviously, we've flown all the way from Australia. And for you guys at home, that's a very far way. It's a very far way. We're obviously watching Warzone here. What team have you been going for in the tournament?
Oh, I've been here.
What up, J-Mac? What's
cheering
up, baby?
for
Spider-Man was
Gen G.
good.
I believe in a Gen G win. Already qualified through Sunday, baby.
I mean, yeah, they hit that top 5, didn't they? So that
Can
must
Falcons
be
still come
pretty
back?
good
Yeah.
feeling. Now, obviously, we're in Group B.
So the way it works, Chad, is in this group, whoever gets bottom 3 is eliminated. If you don't get top 5, you play tomorrow. If you get top 5, you play Sunday in the finals. So Falcons want to get top 5. They're down 20 points though, and there's 3 games left. So if they don't get top 5, they have to play tomorrow. And it's just like you don't want to play tomorrow. You want to play. You want to be already automatically in the finals. So they're down 22 points right now. So let's see. Can Faze come back? Stop, bro. Stop trolling me.
I mean, you didn't take the job in like casting role because we're terrible at games.
What up,
You
Goldman? What's
think
up,
you
baby?
could 1v1 one.
Oh, I'd be able to at least put on some content. Minimum.
I mean, that's the Australian passion there. Your boy Q, pleasure as always. Good to see you. And yeah, I'm going to continue finding the Aussies here in the crowd.
Bonnie, I have like
3 more games. 3 more games.
This, I'm gonna give you this, but you have to take really care because this is super powerful. Okay.
Okay.
So basically, when you have
All right, Kyle, do you have a good one, big dog?
okay, and you just
Food's amazing in Paris.
pull it in the air, the people are gonna scream like crazy. So be careful, okay? It's a really important superpower. So,
Okay.
mesdames et messieurs, c'est un super pouvoir que je lui ai donné. Quand tu vas lever la main, tout le monde va se mettre à crier. So you can go for it if you want to see. Don't be scared. You can go again. Again? Oh my God! I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Yeah, that's Rockwell. Yeah, that's
definitely works.
Yeah, it is.
It definitely works.
Yeah.
We have some other fans in the building. We got the Falcons. Apparently not. I think they might be happy. Leviathan.
And now, baby, everyone together. Are you ready?
We got 3 maps to go. Let's do this.
How's the point system work? It's kills and placement.
Unbelievable break there as we got into the second half of Group B. So many fun moments for all of our talent interacting with the fans, but of course the Gentlemates, the loudest fans in the building. I'm sure you can hear them in our mics as well as we get deeper into this match. I hope if you're a Gentlemates fan, you want to hear them in our mics as we get into this match because the Gentlemates, unfortunately,
For sure, Cloudy's
did not
100%.
have a great one. They're still in a solid position on our leaderboard, still in the top 5, but it is close. And I do need to remind everybody at home, you're looking for top 5 and you're looking at bottom 3. Those are the 2 bubbles. Everybody in the middle.
Come on, Falcons. Come on, Falcons.
Tomorrow, Gentlemates still on the top 5 team, but the margins are getting closer.
Kind of saw it coming though. It's the same thing as yesterday. You win game 1, game 2, game 3. Not really the best results. But for Gentlemates, they're still high up on the leaderboard. I mean, you're at 147 points. AG Global below you, 137. You got a gap there. Then you have room for error. The best thing is right now for Group B is that a lot of those top teams are starting to slow down. I mean, JD Gaming as well. You have back-to-back 10th place, 13th place for NIP. You got an 11th place in Game 8. So with those top teams starting to slow down and we get into the last map
baby.
of
Come on,
Rebirth
come on, come
Island,
on.
A lot of those lower teams are rising the ranks and it's getting really fun here.
Here we go, Rebirth Island. Last time you'll see it here in the group stages. Let's get into it and see if any of our drop spots change. As quickly you see G2 and the Falcons go to their native homes and the rest try to figure out where to go from there. Gentlemates still living quarters and immediately getting aggressive towards Stronghold. Watch out, Leviathan may be in a bit of trouble, but we swing over to Nemesis, who just won a map, and they're actually hunting down the anchor of Gentlemates, who's in a bit of trouble here in living quarters.
This is going to be interesting because Nemesis have been tangoing with Godlike for majority of Rebirth Island, so the fact that they're going living quarters actually gives a little bit of grace to Leviathan, who don't really have to fight against Gentlemates right away. They're going to be able to loot up down in Stronghold and maybe clean up whatever's going on up here.
Oh my God, he stayed alive. Oh my God.
Unfortunately, Nemesis do find him. Gromlock able to trade it though, having to back off. from Leviathan. Of course, Leviathan uncontested down a stronghold means they're going to party. Grumluck shooting beams though. Dad's got to be proud, holding his own, getting to cover. Gentlemate's still very fine, still in living.
Very fine, very much alive.
Yo.
Criminal God's going to take down Enkyo. Grumluck for the trade. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Leviathan going to regain back at strongholds and looks like living quarters. It's a handshake. Even Nemesis have given it up. They're moving back over towards Control Center to see what they can do with for fun.
Look at JDG, totally safe down here at Factory by
Come
themselves.
on, Falcons, turn up, baby. Come on, man.
A couple swimmers trying to regain. That is the Vicious, who are still deeply in trouble. As much as they've been a thorn in the side of the Falcons, they're actually in a position just barely holding on to not being relegated and kicked out of this event. They're currently at 13th place,
You want to play Cryptid? Yeah. Hop
so
on,
very
bro.
tough, and they desperately need
Like after this, like Warzone looks fun, but like I hop on a game and realize how bad it
against
is.
the Falcons, which is kind of funny. The one team that you're good at is supposed to be the best team here.
Yeah, it's true. For fun, completely abandoned Turbine. They've been playing Control Center for a while now, and it looks like they're finally winning that engagement. Nemesis tried to regain a Control Center, getting punished for that. We swing over to Godlike. Godlike's actually at Turbine right now with their fraggers. Their anchor is safe.
Oh,
unfortunately,
God.
AGAL are catching the wrong end of a very hot Godlike. A frustrating day one, day two, certainly going their way. They found their way to mid-pack, but with
That
their
Warzone
momentum,
Season
they
5
continue to
update
hunt
was
down
terrible,
freebies.
bro. It was so
One
bad.
after the other, they fall hardly shooting back. Kazu in trouble.
Yeah, I mean, that's KGV now. D-Daddy, Kazu getting pushed out. Trick looking for even more kills after a Game 3 win. Godlike have left the docks, and when they did that, they take down AG Global with the help of J2, force them away from Turbine, and AG Global have now gone to the docks where Godlike were.
Yeah, big problem here for Godlike. You can see it in our kill feed right now. AGAL got pushed out of Turbine. Where did they go? They just full send Godlike. They
Where's
saw
Falcons?
them there. Let's go kill their anchor. They've taken control of boat. AGAL fully restabilized Godlike on their heels, but we swing over to the Falcons.
There they go.
2 fraggers up into prison looking for kills.
Well, we lose Gamax, second team to go out in game number 4. AG Global going to set up on the docks. They push Godlike away. We look at Falcons, and they are trying to get into the prison. However, a little bit of a fight coming out from Orchid. They get denied entry to the prison.
A big win there for Orchid, who have gone mostly silent on our leaderboard, having some okay games. They're actually outside of our top 5 right now.
Come
in
on,
6th
Falcons.
place
Damn.
overall.
It might be
Just barely
grids.
holding on just outside of AGAL, less than 10 points away. Of course, Ahsoka safe and Kim, as expected. Let's take a look at some loadouts onto the map and where some of these teams are trying to restabilize. It does look like Fnatic have found their way into Factory and are actually going to punish this Nemesis team that had a pretty strong start, but unfortunately are deeply in the blender. NIP send their fraggers out to go get involved in the third party. One goes down, the second going to be following up. Look at the map feed, though. Look at the news zone. Will dictate the next couple rotations. Do we pull south, north, east, west? We're going to pull a slightly south. Gentlemate's in a strong position in living quarters.
Nemesis against Fnatic. Extra, Volcom. Both together going to take down Bray. Nemesis going to have to leave the factory. They move to living quarters. And NIP up top might look to send factory, send their Slayers out, see what they can do in this match. JDG still sitting on the boat, back of factory. They don't want anything to do with these fights, so we slow down and we start to look elsewhere as Godlike have gotten into the turbine and it looks like they've set up shop.
Yeah, Orchid is the only team even remotely around prison right now. Everybody fighting on the outskirts looking for kills. Orchid want to get their loadouts and then go get to the hunt.
Are certain guns
prison
banned
is a POI. You can't hold the complete
Not really many bans,
building,
honestly.
obviously. So they're holding the high ground. One up in Water Tower, the rest go to hunt with their loadouts in hands, and it looks like Orchid's going to swing off your screen, off the minimap, and go find members. It looks like Godlike off screen. They actually went down towards Turbine. Here's a look at them. Nate Dogg down. Regains coming in, but Sariel on the hunt.
It's good for Orchid. They kind of recognize that they're doing good at slaying around the prison, keeping teams away from it on the top of the hill. G2 are going to have to move away from Bio now, move on in, but we look over towards the bow where For Fun have sent AG Global, and it doesn't look like it's going as planned.
And remember, AGAL got pushed out of Turbine.
Nah, they can use whatever. They can literally use
Push
whatever, I'm pretty
Godlike
sure.
into the blender. And now they're getting pushed into the blender. For Fun doing a lot of the same. This is a classic regain blender that a lot of teams get into. Unfortunately, Scumman thought he could sneak that res in. Immediately gets punished. Juju from the top ropes. Slamming one, slamming another. Could he get all of AGAL? No, they've got one still alive, but 2 down. only 2 teams out of this map.
And because you've left the prison now, or command center, For Fun have actually
He's
lost
an
their
AG goal.
positioning at the top of the hill, and Leviathan have moved from Stronghold into command center. So that is a huge rotation out from Leviathan.
Yeah, control center in control for Leviathan. This is great from them. Reminder, yesterday Leviathan got brutalized on Rebirth Island.
The average age of all these teams? Probably like 23 as the average age.
Orchid gets punished, anxiety, went to go hunt, and he's able to find at least one, then get shot in the back.
Like, Shaq, what age you think is peak gaming, like as far as skills? I'd probably say 20 years old.
Circle 2 going to be closing in 40
like 20,
seconds.
22.
You can see it, still a lot of
43.
POIs active in this circle. Don't know exactly where this one's going to pull.
HQ in complete control from NIP, and to your point from earlier, Seymour, uncontested this time. Nobody wants a piece of NIP. They're shooting 2 straight right now. Orchid fighting for the last remnants of the Vicious, who are now all collapsing on one another to try to get inside of prison. Still fairly central zone, so the next couple will dictate the rest of the rotations as Limax, Nemesis started in living quarters and now can't find a home anywhere on the map.
Oh.
Losing their life yet again.
Hey, does anybody know how many games they play tomorrow? Is it 10?
They're gonna find 2 members of the Vicious, maybe just count both of them. A nice trade coming through. Orchid doing a great job.
Is it 10 games tomorrow or 8?
Sariel does pick up that last one in the meantime. Orchid gotta be at least double digits between Sariel and Swizzit.
And Vicious, their anchor, just going to have to wait and see, but Adrenaline's going to get caught by Master. 5K, the final one through Orchid.
Does look like Vicious have a floater. That's a false positive. They're still on the map. They're still
I'm not saying that, bitch. I'm saying peak, like when you're at your best.
Samir finding one member. Oh no, now the Vicious.
Now the Vicious are gone.
Another false positive. They've got another one in the air.
Oh my goodness.
The Vicious are hanging on by a thread. Reminder, they're the margin to bottom bubble. They're still barely alive.
Now they're gone.
Wow, now they got wiped. Holy
down goes
shit.
Godlike as well. Is Godlike still in?
Yeah,
yes,
same start time tomorrow, yep.
Woo, all right. Juju's gonna keep hunting, baby. 13 teams on the map. For Fun need the points. They're barely safe right now.
Falcons are moving into the factory.
Wow.
JDG still have
Leviathan.
the boat. Leviathan's going to get caught there. Control center not going to be
No.
there. A lot of players
Juju.
dropping in from Godlike back towards the dock, and they're going straight for the heads of For Fun.
For Fun are eating
why?
kills right
Wow.
now. Bubble on 7.
Wait, no, they're going
Juju
crazy.
on 7. I
Wait,
believe
they're going
flanked by
crazy.
at least a couple. Folks, we're nearing a 20
Sugar, they give it a 2 gifted man.
For Fun, they desperately need a multiplier. They've been in
We'll
this
never know,
position
one.
before
We'll never
on
know.
Rebirth Island yesterday, and they died about right now. Stay alive, friends. Orchid continue to find their double-digit kills as
Falcons
well.
are wiped.
As
They're
unfortunately,
right
Fnatic get
They don't have a lot of kills,
For
though.
Fun.
Noob's got 1.
Rebirth Island has been great for them. I mean, last game was a 4th place, 15 kill finish. So looking to go back to back with some major points. They got Doc under control, and nobody wants to challenge them. Falcons, though, they're pushing into the factory with JDG below them.
Quick listen in and hear what the heck is going on in a very important engagement.
What? What?
Advance. Zip up. One's up. He fell down. Get it, zip, maybe.
No, he's getting zipped on. Wow. They're wiped. They're wiped.
They're gone. Top 10 again. Some frustration trying to figure
Wow.
out what went
Falcons
wrong.
got to
We're
play
gonna get
tomorrow,
back
bro.
into the action. A quick
Falcons
look at the
definitely got to
Gentlemen.
play
They're
tomorrow.
down in living quarters.
Holy
They've
shit.
done a good job to win out some engagements.
Holy
and even
shit, they
just
gotta
getting
play
on
tomorrow.
screen, the crowd goes wild. They're going to be holding out here what looks like the remnants of Nemesis, who are back where they started, and unfortunately immediately catch some bullets to the face. Nemesis having to work their way into new, and the Gentlemates holding the line on the south side of the map.
Living quarter is not going to be safe, though, so you want to clean this one up fast. The only teams that are safe in the zone right now is going to be the remnants of Dock, just the edge of it, control center, headquarters, and the corner of prison. So a lot of teams looking to coexist. A lot of teams still need to climb this hill.
Yeah, HQ is where G2 has rotated to.
Pick another
JDG
team to
finds
curse
the
chill,
remnants of
Mikey.
Nemesis still trying to work their way
I'm
in.
rooting
You
for
can't go
Falcons,
through
though.
Gentlemen, so you're going to try to go through JDG. JDG actually getting extremely aggressive because they're getting shot in the back as they try to chow this. Limax breaks the ankles, breaks the cameras.
Oh.
Can he get both? No. Melvin able to strike him down to get the trade. JDG still alive, but unfortunately with G2 swarming into HQ, they get forced out, and now they're deep in the gas as well.
Still got a rat, though, if you're Nemesis, so still looking for positioning in the top 5. For Fun moving up from docks into control center, have the edge of the hill to cover for natural cover circle. Where does it go? And it's going to be between control center and HQ, so a lot of top-down fights, a lot of high lows, and not a lot of space to hide.
8 teams left, everybody looking for top 5. So the world screeches to a halt as Gentlemates pick up huge kills on the backside of living quarters. JDG deeply in trouble. For Fun, still 2 alive. In a strong position, but the problem is they've got a team right on top of them and a team right outside. Gotta wipe one of them, gotta wipe both of them. Like they need to do. For Fun.
That was a scam.
NIP down to 1.
That was a scam.
On top of HQ, G2 below them. Juju versus Orchid. 1 left for Orchid. Juju alone. Not a lot of trios, not a lot of space.
AGAL, haven't looked at them once, but they've actually maintained a top position in control center. They've got a power position. They can overlook everybody else. Anybody coming inside is going to have to creep down below and just pray they can stay alive. We still have 6 teams. For Fun falls. They got a solid multi. They had a solid amount of kills. A good game for them. They wish it was great.
Still good enough. 3 up for AGAL, 1 for Orchid, 1 for Nemesis, NIP broken, G2 still a trio, and it's going to be Gentlemates as well, sitting in the tents, still a trio.
A brutal zone pull for the Gentlemates. I'd love to see their rotation in, moving to new. We know that AGAL just got gifted the zone, but can the Gentlemates make a huge play for control center? This is the play they desperately have to make. They go immediately cluster strike on top so they don't get shot. They smoke and run. Grom alone on the backside.
Kill anxiety.
Anxiety. G2 not out, but certainly weakened. Hollow being lost in transition. It's going to be 2 for the Gentlemates.
Look at this one. G2, NIP. Who's going to make the first move? Gentlemates as well on the outside. This is going to be a risky one for NIP, but they got to go. G2 still in headquarters, still outside of the circle, and it's rotating, but nobody wants to get into command center. Nobody knows exactly where to go, and there goes NIP.
Showstopper last alive. He's crouched out, just playing gas. They're all waiting for news. Sight better have an unbelievable amount of stems and still make his way through. Big Man, it picks up the kill. I don't know how that happened, but somehow G2, are they even still on the map?
There's still 5 teams.
Left in the lobby. I don't see him anywhere, but NIP did get the buy, and King AJ Vision last alive of the team, and they get high ground. Look at the new pull. Yes, Gentlemates might be down in numbers. Could make a sneaky exit and get out early and hold as Gromelot goes down. Gentlemates down to just Inkyo.
Fighting for the roof. NIP on top right now, and Nemesis on the first floor. Orchid outside in the shack.
Inkyo wins this shit. I swear.
First team to move,
I swear
most
Inkyo
likely
wins.
will be eliminated, so it's who can hold the longest on the top of control center.
Orchid is going to be the first out. An early exit. Bray actually punishing AJAL. That's their first down, though. They still got 2 more. Inkyo, Little Prince, can you make a miracle happen here with the crowd cheering you on?
Oh my God.
You clean up an extra.
Oh my God.
You're still alive.
Oh my God. Inkyo. No.
Inkyo falls. AGAL. We expected them to win this. Can they clutch up when they need it most? A top
FIFA them win.
AGAL and looking for the first win in a while. A chance to take down Sariel. Orchid finally in a position to make a big play. He can't do it. It's AGAL. It's
come on, Beef.
It's coming.
It's a big one for the team.
Come on,
Yesterday, Rebirth Island was fantastic for these 3. And game 1 on this map might not be exactly what you were cooking, but game number 2.
All right, chat. 2 more games, man. 2 more games.
The full send back
Big
to
Thief.
You
2 more games, chat.
From that power position, yes, For Fun gave you a run for your money, but in that scrimmage, you come out on top, and what does it give you? It gives you a full stack inside of control center, exactly where the circle pulls, even with a ton of teams surrounding you. They just did not have the regain that they were asking for, and AGAL stayed composed to the very end. That is a huge win for them.
And yet again, NIP find their way to a final circle. And
what's up, Legend? What's up, baby? This shit is crazy insane.
Playing out of HQ and getting zone pulls like this.
2 more. Bro, Falcons. Bro, the Falcons might have to play tomorrow. That shit gonna be crazy. If they gotta play tomorrow, shit gonna be crazy. You can lay it down. Huh? Yeah.
Sariel too from Orchid. So if Sariel was able to pull that off, who knows what that multiplier could have given this Orchid team. But you see Scumming towards the end won't let that happen. Game 4 of day 2 goes to AGAL, and that might even break into Gentlemates territory. They might be able to knock Gentlemates onto the bubble.
I don't know. Inkyo found his way to a top 5 position as well. I mean, they had a crazy amount of kills. You gotta remember all of the action. Gentlemates were kind of constantly in the action, even though there weren't that many teams around them. Inkyo was near double digits as well. Both of those 2 teams getting solid multipliers. That's Gentlemates, that's AG Global, that's Team NIP. All already top 5 teams, all placing top 5.
No one's counting the Falcons
Our top
out.
5 is most.
Look, at the end of the day, they're gonna clutch up regardless. I think they're gonna clutch up, but like they probably won't get top 5 today. I mean, they're probably down like 25 points. They only have 2 more games, and they haven't really got kills all like today, yesterday, or today. So. They just got to make it to Sunday? Yeah. What? Because everyone gets on match point and shit. Who do you think is going to clutch? Sure.
Greatness deserves a stage.
They're down 33 from 5th. Yes, Chop. They're playing tomorrow for sure. They're playing tomorrow, 100p. I like it though. It'll be intense tomorrow when they're playing too.
You're done.
G2 balling. This adapting in Tyler 1 ad is hilarious.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on a là, les gars? Une tour Eiffel, on dirait, non? T'en penses quoi, Sarel?
Moi, on dirait une petite guitare. Hein.
Ouais, une petite guitare, ouais. On dirait qu'il y en a qui sont venus ici pour dessiner, hein. T'en penses quoi, Suzanne?
Ouais, moi, je pense qu'ils sont venus ici pour dessiner. Hein. Moi, je suis venu ici pour gagner les EWC.
J'aime bien ça, babao.
Welcome back to the stage, and I gotta say, Dandro, some of these keys are looking tasty for the cruncher, the crusher, the slammer, the jammer back here. And I'll say, we got some squads that need to make a move these last 2 maps.
That's a lot of words to represent this machine that's behind us, but I'm right with you. It was a little
Falcons
surreal
had 10 kills solo. They're just not fragging.
3 of those keys.
They're just not fragging, bro.
But we got to send 3 more, and you're right on the money. As you get ready to head into the last final 2 maps, there are some squads. They are looking at the standings. They are looking at their leaderboard, and they maybe are having some nightmares of that key getting crushed.
Fuck, man. They only had 10 kills.
Hold on a second. AGAL kicking things up, and I see my boy Big Man.
AG at 22.
G2 looking feisty at the top of the leaderboard right now. Who else you liking?
There's so many different squads, I mean, that we're seeing here. I like what we're seeing.
Team Orchid had a 30-point game last game. God damn.
We said it yesterday, like, this is a team that's going to come on in and they're going to fry, especially on land. And seeing them, you know, they make that roster change, seeing them be able to get back in is really nice to see them kind of have that formidability to be able to kind of say, hey, all right, we'll shake up the bad games. We're going to fry out the good games. And that's really all that matters.
It's just that we've talked about this now. It feels like verbatim the last 6 times we've gone to any sort of a game break. What is happening?
They haven't popped off. They definitely will.
At a certain point, we need to see that same sauce we got in the first 3 maps yesterday, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it's a kind of a timing thing, right? You and I, we've been around. COD timing's a very real thing, and sometimes it's what happens, right? We see it in the middle of that game where they make that push into sort of a kitchen and prison, and it's just sort of just a mistiming. You think the players are probably a little bit further back if you're noobs. They're not. You throw the shoulder, and it's just like, oh, man, now we're stuck. Soka's now by himself. It's just, you see them get a little bit split as well. It's just,
all right, chat. 2 more games. 2 Haven Hollows matches. I don't know how good they are on Havens.
They just got to get back to the game plan. Get back to, you know where these zones are going. Soka's one of the best in the game at understanding how this map plays. We're getting ready to move to Fortune's Keep, a map the Falcons have looked very, very good on. If we get one of those western zones and they're landing towards that graveyard area,
it's
a strong
33.
A 20-kill.
They're down
win.
33.
We've seen them even do more than that in the past.
Other side of things, the in-house sauce that we're seeing out of the Gentlemates right now is palpable, to put it plainly. They have been in nearly every single final circle with a chance to win, and they're putting up insane kill numbers, including last man standing moments. That's good sauce.
That lobby tomorrow is going to be nasty.
Listen, it is impossible, I feel like, to play in this arena and not feel like you can shoot absolutely lights out on everything when you just have this many fans going crazy for you. We're literally sitting in the back and had to turn up the TV to like 80 because it's just, the drums are going crazy. And I can imagine that if we're back there feeling it, these players are feeling it whenever they get a kill and they hear this crowd erupt. They know that they have the Gentlemates behind their back and that they can absolutely just fly at basically anything and take those gunfights.
Absolutely the case. The big story. Fortune's Keep. A lot of Fortune right here in
I
front
hate
of us
Fortune's Keep.
with the Crusher.
Che, y'all like
This is all about
Fortunes?
trying to
I
get
don't
this
like
thing
it,
done.
bro.
If you're one of those
I
bottom
never
3
have.
teams, the gap is pretty tight for some of the squads trying
This
to
is
get
not
out
my
of the
vibe.
bubble. Is it about kills? Is it about participation and placement? What are you feeling for those bottom teams?
It has to be kills at this point, right? I mean, you're not in a position where you can make it to a 1.4 multiplier and just try and ride that, right? You got to come on out. I need to see 15-20 from some of these bottom teams at 1.4.
15-20 is insane considering that some of them are barely averaging 5. Do or die time. Let's get it on with the Caskets.
Thank you so much, Dandro and Shift. A great breakdown. Did you see that leaderboard? Ladies and gentlemen, AGAL pick up a nice win there, and they move all the way up to 5th place. They got a 6.2 point margin between 5th and 6th. But the bottom bubble, maybe a bigger story. The Vicious Esports move into 14th. There's a 0.6.
Nah, Rebirth is not. Rebirth's not a bad rank map,
14th.
Legend. You bugging.
14 through 16, go home, Seymour.
I got some math I was breaking down while I was waiting for this leaderboard to come out for fun.
Legend, you think they should have Rebirth Island for MW4?
Bubble, and that puts them into a situation where they're looking to go to the survival stage tomorrow.
They have
7th place to
They have
15th place is a 35-point difference. 7th place to 9th place is a 20.4 point difference. There's
Rebirth,
like
man.
a major gap here where like one good game, one good win could put anybody in our bottom leaderboard into an elimination spot.
Yeah, I saw Flank tweet out that, hey, I know it wasn't a great day from us, just trust, we'll be back tomorrow. They're certainly back. We saw even the match leaderboard, they picked up, I think it was 23 kills top fragging in that game. Remember, they didn't even get into a top 5 position. They got the 1.2 multi, that's all they got, and they still got 2nd overall in that map. So a big one from them, but it's time for Fortune's Keep, baby, and it's time to see what the Falcons
Let's go,
can do
chat.
on
2
the
more
Keep.
games.
Will
2
they
more
go graveyard?
games.
Will they get a zone pull that is
Come on, Falcons.
favorable for them? No. We're going to go to Winery, ladies and gentlemen. We got NIP. There's no way NIP land Winery for free, right?
Surely not after yesterday.
Move Fortunes and
look,
Ravens.
Falcons are going back to Keep. They're going back up into the Keep. Gonna go play Spoiler somebody. This is where the Vicious cut them down yesterday. Will the Vicious win an engagement that they desperately need to win?
They gotta chow AG
with
Global.
EGAL after their win, but we gotta swing up to Keep. The Vicious are on top of the Falcons, and the Falcons already in trouble.
I mean, I'm getting deja vu right away. Dongy's down. Dongy's down, and so is Noobs.
I'm about to get wiped.
Hisoka right away has to play for the resurgence timers of his teammates, and they will come back, but this is a bold call. Yesterday, after our games were done, after we finished Fortune's Keep, we caught the Falcons. Their coach said, man, we were testing some guys, we were taking notes. I don't really think that they did their homework, though, on what those notes said.
I think for the Falcons, the playbook is, hey, yes, we go graveyard as per the usual, but if the zone pulls to the east, we go back to Keep. Trust the process. Unfortunately, the process was not right, at least at the very beginning of this one. Let's see if anybody can get back to
they're getting hunted. They're getting hunted, bro.
Immediately, I'm eating my words.
They're getting hunted, bro.
I know we want to stick with this team. This is important, and you actually see the Falcons begin to rush out of Keep. They want to go somewhere else. They're going to creep across the wall. Hisoka does win his ones, though, and he'll win that one. Going to get ego chowed by the second. Adrenaline looking to take down Soka, and he'll get it.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
1v2.
Oh!
But sometimes the Falcons get away with murder. They're
Oh!
going to go back in and take these engagements.
Oh my God!
Hisoka moment right there.
Yo, he just demolished him.
Well, it looks like Godlike was forced away. They have
Oh
to
my God!
see where they can go. A couple players
Bro,
to kind of think about.
he
too,
just
is this
two-pieced him.
versus AGAL team in Spiral. But
Oh
we're gonna look
my
towards NIP.
damn!
Some of the gatehouses, they're crossing paths.
I'm seeing it soak.
And again, Fortunes keep a big map, but King AJ just on the hunt right now. We have an Eastern zone. And NIP have
He dunked on him, bro.
Free.
One shot.
They're not even there.
One of the biggest POIs on the map.
They're cooking him now. They're cooking him now.
NIP are chilling. Their fraggers
Oh
are
my
out
God! I
fighting
guarantee
zone.
that just turned
NIP
them up.
assuredly
That
being
just
a
turned them up,
top
bro.
five team going straight to
That just turned
point
them up.
day. So we continue to check in with some of our bubble rosters. Orchid still technically on the bubble for the top 5. still battling against AGAL on the leaderboard for that top 5 position, and Swizen looking for some kills will not find anything. Nemesis strikes him down.
Nemesis in the caves.
They're down 33 points. So do they have a chance? They need AG to die, like to get wiped.
Below you, you're completely shut out from this position. So you just gotta wait your turn to see where you can go. Still, King HA farming the new icons just outside of Winery. These Slayers are doing exactly what you hoped for. And I'm looking back at the keep. It looks like Falcons were able to figure things out over there. They push Vicious away towards the terraces and outside of the keep. So it looks like we're going to have quite the battle around those spiral staircases.
Quick check-in with AGAL.
Yeah, Falcons need to wipe AG.
Playing through terraces like you mentioned. Trying to still keep everybody out of their house.
If I'm Falcons next game, I'll land on AG.
See what Orchid's able to do again.
You gotta land on AG.
AGAL is in 5th. Orchid is in 6th. Top 5 go through to finals for free. Everybody else to the survivor stage unless you're bottom 3. The Falcons restabilize, playing the top side of Keep, waiting on new zones. It's a patient waiting game. Fortune's Keep can be a bit ratty. There's so much verticality on this map. And it's 30% bigger than our other maps. A lot of room to work. Can't be getting cut down early.
30%.
See where this circle can go.
Same time tomorrow, yeah.
So we're going to be on board with AGAL back into the terraces. Circle's going to be pulling down into Winery even further. So you still have Lighthouse in the safe zone, Gatehouse, Grotto, the Cove, and just the bottom side of this keep. So lots of places
getting busy. Soaking them getting busy.
Pull east, just slowly but surely moving their way, and the Gentlemates may be in trouble as the zone pulls away from them. This is going to be a tough map for them to do well on. They've got to battle through everybody on edge of zone to make their way there as the Falcons continue to hold the north and will be able to stay and keep for a while.
I mean, Gentlemates, this is exactly what happened to them at the end of yesterday. 2 east side circles, and they had to go all the way into the Grotto. Both times that blew up in their face. So I want to see what the game plan changes for them. And it looks like they're going to go to Smuggler's Cove instead.
Yeah, AGAL losing a couple of their fraggers, but still alive. FIFA actually winning his ones.
Yeah, I mean, if AG doesn't die, Falcons won't call on Sunday.
Right on top of it.
They need them to die.
Runs for, I was going to say the hills, I guess the caves. Swinging back to Limax, looking for a little bit of action over the top. Couldn't hit hardly a bullet, unfortunately for him. As folks are still able to scurry away. The Rats are in. Only one team is out.
15 trios still up. Godlike are now looking to play down towards the Cove. They're into the Gentlemates. Godlike are making a play for this one. Gentlemates get pushed into the town, and that is big for Godlike, who started off this map in a poor position. They found their regain.
Yeah, Inkyo in a very tough position. Just barely missed that full send there
Mr.
from
Wolf,
Godlike.
a movie.
Edge of map at town. A very difficult rotation. I'll be curious to hear some of the comms maybe from Gentlemates as they push into new. Now with 2 players up in the skies. Let's listen in.
Ils sont villas. Ouais, c'est sûr. Je suis là. Ok. Je suis top edge. J'essaie de trouver des armes, Ils savent. J'ai une boîte de plaque, Ouais. Il push le L, Non? C'est qui que j'entends?
They don't know that guy's underneath.
Ouais. Au clair, hein. Ouais, sous moi, j'arrive. Je vais être pour toi. Craque le mec au fond, go. Vas-y. Mort. Nice, mon frère. Dans la grotte, c'est pas la même team. Ok, ouais. Non, je vais hit mon shop. Je vais hit le colis. Je t'ai sim, mec, ouais. Ok. Ouais, en face, au bleu, weak. Claire, go clair, allô, chaque fois. Vas-y. Dans le bleu, devant. Ok, j'essaie de voir. Claire à droite, allô, claire à droite.
Soka's going to work.
Je le vois. Il est dedans. Ça allait une grotte. Ok, bien, reste là, on va essayer de clair avec Enkyo le top. Pour moi, clair le top, Enkyo, non? Ouais, vas-y. Je vais jouer le stern. Il m'a vu cross, ok. Y'a un mec dans la grotte encore, crack, one shot. Je l'ai. Oh, il y a une balle, oh my god. J'ai au-dessus de vous au cas où. J'avance avec toi.
I told you the road would be difficult on Fortune's Keep. Even trying to go back through Grotto like last time, going from west to east on this map can be so difficult, but they're making it work slowly but surely. I don't know everything there is to know about French. I do know go. It works. A nice chow, but they still have a lot more work to do.
Gentlemates on the forefront of Grotto. KGV backed up inside of the tunnels.
G2 going to be making a play towards the keep, and it looks like Falcon's going to be on the regain up top there. Hollow and Enkyo going to finish off Beat Daddy, and that is going to give them the caves of the grotto for free now. Still trying to work into that safe zone. As you can see, Orchid going to have to regain for themselves. Circle closing even more towards the center.
Same story about the Gentlemen can now be said about the Falcons. They've been put in such a blender inside of Keep that they have to battle their way through a couple of these scrappy teams to make their way into New. Worth mentioning, Hisoka does have 9 kills. He's been getting jumped on over and over again, but he's winning his ones. If he has to put the team on his back to get to the finish line and get to top 5, he will. So far, so good for Keep. First time we're seeing them pop off.
And Shiv said earlier to let Dongi off the leash, and we're seeing Hisoka really step up in that place. That is huge for the program. JG not going to be eliminated. They are still inside the lighthouse.
Soka Noob's got to kill some shit, bruh. Soka's carrying. Soka got 10. Help him. And he the anchor. Somebody help, bro.
We'll see where they regain in a moment.
Help Soka.
Yes, they've made it into New, but they may not be out.
Somebody help Soka, man.
Now is godlike on their backside.
Donkey got 1.
Underneath as they rotate underneath.
Noob's got 2.
Grom winning that though as AJAL going to try to land on them. Quick look at Leviathan. Big storylines for Leviathan. They're still alive. That's better than last time.
They need AG to die.
Deeply in trouble and maybe out of here. We'll
wait. They might get wiped here.
In just a moment. Yes,
Y'all got
they
2.
are gone. AGAL
Bro, y'all gotta help them.
This is gonna open up our leaderboard. They were holding the line.
Gentlemen are chasing Godlike. They're trying to get the full kill onto Trick, Intex, and Nate Dogs, and that should be an elimination as well.
No, they're not wiped.
Godlike out of this game. 12 trios remaining, trying to get it towards the top 10.
A great shout. G2 holding down the north now. The Falcons are alive but barely breathing. A solo on the outside of Winery while G2 are now holding the north. Here's a look at him. Noobs was literally on 1 HP in a dream.
Zero.
Holding on. Noobs hardly even damaged to his name at this point, but Ahsoka's been holding.
Somebody help Soak.
And obliterated. Gentlemates, they kill team after team after team, just working their way into New.
Somebody help Soak, bro. I'm good
tough, and it may be bumpy.
350 damage. He's not even shooting his gun.
The rest of these teams
Dude's anchoring? I guess, bro. He shouldn't be though. Soka should be anchored.
They got Leviathan above them. They got KGV still in the caves contesting that.
300 damage is inexcusable.
Nemesis just above
300 damage.
North. Here we go. Fun all the way up there. Here comes the Falcons.
Oh no.
It's a
no.
And within Winery, this is not where the Falcons want to be.
I told you the rats were in. Could you find a rat at your spot? Or maybe you could have just checked your corners. But either way you look at it, the Falcons still in trouble, but still alive. Circle still closing. Doggy's going to have to figure out now what the heck am I going to do?
Sit and wait.
Sit and wait for what? He is in the back of a truck just praying at least for a 1.2. One more team needs to fall, and which team will it be? It looks like it's going to be NIP taking down the Vicious. See ya later. G2 going to try to third party this, and they get there just in the nick of time. NIP deeply in trouble. One goes deep into the gas to try to stay alive just for a moment long.
Yeah, G2, if they can eliminate NIP, that is going to be huge. Here come For Fun, as it's going to be another third party in, but For Fun, they recognize that it is a full G2 squad. Nobody went down. They don't want to send it just yet.
Gentlemen still battling and working their way, but of course we got to pay attention to G2. Doing a great job holding down the north. For Fun, right on their heels, flanked. They need these points. They just came off the back of a banger, and they need to win the north, but the zone is so far away. Look at where we're at.
Yeah, they got to do it fast. It's a lighthouse pull, and it's going to be Leviathan fighting
Did Doggy die yet or no?
See who's going to own this circle here. Gentlemates, they need to make a play early to see if they can get here in time to third party.
That motherfucker running.
Leviathan battling inside of New. The Gentlemates have made it here, but G2 wipe all of Orchid. They obliterate them. And Dongi, yes, he got his 1.2, but he's last alive for his team. He's up on top of them. For Fun and G2 underneath. Is there any way Dongi can pull anything out of his hat? No, he's gone. That's in 7. For Fun, ball in 7. Falcons in 8. We find our way to top 6, and the Gentlemates
Dongi did get a knock.
alive. They are fully stabilized in zone. It's Leviathan. It's the Gentlemates, and it's JDG in the best position by a mile. G2 have a long way to get there.
Nemesis down to 2. KGV down to 1.
Where does it pull at?
Those are the only other 2s that aren't going to be at a full squad, and Nemesis are going to get cut down on the rotation. It's a pull towards KGV, and Gentlemates are going to be down in the water waiting for people to come down this cliff.
Yeah, this zone pulled all the way to the opposite side. This is actually great news for G2. If they want, they can go wide outside and play the high side and actually hold everybody else coming in from Lighthouse. A good move, though, from Leviathan. They're going to get really aggressive on the Gentlemates. Gentlemates have to fight from both sides with one member of KGB.
But JDG's right behind them, and they're not going to let you sit for free. And Kyo inside the hut.
20.
He pops out, taking down
God.
Leviathan, and JDG looking to clean up the rest of them. And Kyo, he goes down, and there goes Leviathan. G2 above, looking to end this.
Such a
Isn't it Leviathan diff? Or am I
the
tweaking?
only pull that could have saved them. They were so out of position because they were fighting for so long. Gentlemates will fall, but they get top 5. G2 will win this map with a little bit of RNG and some fantastic skill.
It is? Why are they saying
The
Leviathan?
zone, working their way up the street and winning
Just for the
game.
boss?
G2 come online early this time around and also finish strong yet again.
JDG went away to stay alive there as well, but G2
Boo.
just a step ahead of this rotation.
Boo,
Like you said,
G2.
synergy of
I'm hate
Fortune's
watching.
Keep. There's a lot of top down, there's a lot of high low, a lot of space for you to move into a final circle like that, and you just wait your turn, you be patient, and that patience is rewarded. Big wins for G2. You take down NIP, who took down the Falcons.
All right, chat.
Take
One more
down
match.
AG Global as well.
Why we booing anxiety? Come on, bro. I'm on #1 hate watch.
Flowing through this team
Hey,
on
watch.
their path to a victory. They ended yesterday with their first ever LAN map win on Fortune's Keep, and it was a 41-point win. I think this
Falcons
team
dropping
just
40
loves
with a
Fortune's
win?
Keep. They do it again.
I think this team's just dang good.
Maybe.
Top of the gas. Yeah, ping. He's there, Ghost. He's there. Swing his bitch ass. Swing him. Again. Fucking baby.
He said, swing his bitch
Shit,
ass.
no? Nice.
He said, swing it.
A quick Sally, but oh.
All right, chat. I'm gonna do another sub. I'm gonna give somebody a sub again, man. All right. All you have to do is put MP5 in the chat. TikTok, come over to my Twitch. All you have to do, if you want a free subscription on Twitch where you get ad free, put MP5 in the Twitch chat, and I'm about to gift in like 20 seconds. TikTok, if you guys want a free subscription, come over to my Twitch. Links in my bio. Click it, type in my Twitch chat MP5, and I'm gonna give somebody a sub. All right. Legend, you already have a sub though. You're already a sub. Legend, I swear I'm streaming 10 days straight when W4 comes out. I swear I do. Alright, I'm gonna choose somebody in 10, 9.
And you're right.
8,
I think it's just the urgency
7.
to react.
TikTok,
the
hurry.
ability to
6.
just read situations so well.
5.
This team
4.
is not
Explain the name of the
patient.
sub. 3.
They just know when to
2.
strike through that patience, and you're taking down
TikTok, y'all gotta come to the
right.
Twitch and
Like I
type
said,
MP5.
doesn't
3.
matter who you're going
2.
up against. You're able to control these situations. You control them well.
You've got to talk about Gentlemates, though. This is
Got you, twin.
the most difficult zone for them to find their way to a top 5 position. They got a ton of kills. They worked
Can
their
I
way
gift
through
the
a
members
ton
on
of
YouTube?
teams, and they still somehow got that 1 point.
Can you gift the member on
The
YouTube?
exact same position yesterday.
sure I
That
can.
failed for them again and again.
Oh, you
So
can't
this time,
gift specific people on
It
YouTube.
seems like the stars aligned in this match for them to fight their way.
You
through
can't
that.
give like specific people.
Right.
That's ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Gentlemates are starting to knock on the door of some of the top fraggers in Group B. I'll be so curious to see where this leaderboard is.
All right, chat. One more.
In just a moment, folks. We'll be right back.
Mendez, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the gift, bro. I'll let me go, buddy. One more game, chat.
Map by map, drop by drop, kill by kill, we get closer and closer and closer to find out who's going to walk over the trophy. Miles and Enigma here to get you through the next one. Mate, what a banger of a game. Many of our top squads starting to claw their way back into it.
Yeah, they most certainly are. You can see the Falcons are trying to get there. They're trying to claw that gap back, but there's also, you know, teams like G2 and so many others that are stepping up and continuing to put up consistent performances. It's wonderful to see, of course, if you're a fan inside of here, and they're not the only one, of course, Gentlemates, AGAL, and so many more making things happen.
Very, very consistent. That's the name of the game. Not an easy thing to do whatsoever. As you can see the standings on your screen now and some highlights across that last matchup. And we're talking about the Falcons. What went right for them this time?
I think that they're showing a bit more resilience. We've seen issues with them trying to rotate. The landing spots are very interesting. We saw in map 4, they had this point where typically they would land on the west side of the map. They decided to go with the east because they're a little bit unsure themselves. But then they're trying to hit these long rotations that they're just not getting over the line in. There was, though, those moments of recovery inside that last map, so it's getting better. It's just whether they can get there in time to get themselves over in that top 5.
Is it bad luck or is it good decision making? What is it?
I think that you obviously have the fortune in the way that Warzone plays. It's very RNG based, but no one has ever been better historically than Hisoka at stacking those odds in his favor. Some of the decision making, some of the comms, some of the frustrations you see coming through right now, that's definitely playing into things, and I think the pressure from a certain Twisted Minds and how good they're performing is definitely impacting that mental.
Yeah, those farmers, it was good, honest work in Group A. Group B, though, still on your screen. Plenty to play for yet, though. We've got some big squads doing a lot of work there for fun, have a nice bit of time. AGAL with a couple of wins now, feeling very good indeed. Look at those body language. Look at those players over there. They're having themselves one hell of a time.
I'm going to be honest with you. I actually owe these guys a massive apology. I've spent a lot of the year talking about how they've been underwhelming, how they've disappointed at times. But a lot of the conversation has been, we've got a world champion on that team. We've got 2 players who have performed incredibly on LAN in recent years, and they're coming out and delivering here in Paris. So fair play. Definitely got to tip my hat where it's due, and they are putting up great numbers.
Oh, many hats being tipped across the world here as the EWC 26 Warzone games continue to roll on. Well, we've got a few more drops, mate. Of course, the standings still looking good. How are we feeling about sort of the lower teams? How are we feeling about them?
My boy Mendez said, I got one gift. Who wants a chat? Say I if you want a sub. He's giving away a sub.
Want to see teams from around the world perform well here. You know, a lot of passionate communities at home that feel underrepresented and want to come here, and unfortunately we're not really seeing a lot of them step up right now. But there is one more drop, an opportunity yet to close that gap and get yourself through to tomorrow.
Here we go, back to the casters. After this one, we crush some keys.
That's 2 handsome men. Thank you very much down there on the stage. A great apology to the Gentlemates because they are frying. Holy cow. Taking a look at that leaderboard, the quick hits. We're about to jump into game, folks. This is the last game of the group stages. The last chance for any of these teams to make a move. G2, JD Gaming, NIP, and I would even say likely Gentlemates safe. But moving into this last round, the only team that...
Did they show leaderboard chat? How much is Falcons down?
The line in 5th, but there's teams hot on their heels. Down at the bottom, though, Seymour, really only New Icons is fully out of this. Yeah. There's still a ton of room to work down there.
24? Flipped. Fnatic, KGV,
they gotta
still on that bubble.
I guarantee Falcons land on AG. Watch this shit. They gonna land on AG, wipe them, and come back and do it.
Fnatic and KGV, you got work to do to stay outside of that elimination, where we might be seeing your keys go down the blender.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
You gotta land on Falcons.
Map of the group stages here at EWC.
You gotta land on AG. You gotta land on AG.
The last chance for some
land
of our
on
teams
AG
to make it to the survival stage, and a chance for some of our teams to make it straight to match point finals.
Land on AG,
Let's
baby.
drop in. It's finally a Western zone. It's finally a zone where the Falcons will go back to the tried and true classic. They're headed back to the graveyard. They're headed back to the town. Let's see what the Falcons are able to do, and of course, the rest of the teams that are on the bubble.
Why would you not land on AG?
This aren't even going to be going to the keep this time. It's going to be a very, very eastern circle towards the southern side as well. And that is going to be good for Gentlemates. I mean, at least they don't have to trek all the way across the map like they did the past 3 times we've gone to Fortune's Keep. And with that, they're going to have a lot of traffic,
they'll play tomorrow.
KP to be fighting for. We do still see some teams go all the way to the right. And it's still going to be
JDG, NIP, and Leviathan on the outside trying to work their way.
They gotta fight AG.
Nice cleanup here in Graveyard for the Falcons to clear their path and have it actually a safe home for the first time, maybe this entire second half of the group stages. And again, when you think about the Falcons and what they need to do, they need a banger map. They need to win probably, and they at least need like 30 points, and they need AGAL to have a stinker. So watch out for AGAL today. Damax desperately needs some points as well as they're
They need Orchid. They need Orchid and AG to have a shit, man.
167 is the score to beat as of current, and on screen AGAL is showing us
Orchid's
why
in a
they're a
blender.
top 5 team. My goodness. Knight with a 2-piece on Orchid, who's hot on their heels.
I was going to say, that's the one team you want to be beating right now if you're AGAL. Orchid are right beside you on that leaderboard, and you are making mincemeat out of them. Nemesis in the feed, heading up against the likes of Vicious Esports, who just continue to linger around these Falcons. They got a vendetta out against these 3 players, and they do not want to let them just chill in a zone for free. They got Fnatic around them as well. Say what, gentlemen.
Vicious at least lose one. If they lose multiple here, they're going to be in deep trouble. They're a team that can get cut down and be sent home, unfortunately, right here, right now, if they're not careful. Climax fraggers go out. They find a couple. Bray safe for a moment. Anchor still alive for Nemesis.
Yeah, Gentlemates with the early KP. Same thing with AGAL. Same thing with Orchid. Falcons have been quiet in this early drop to Graveyard. Haven't yet gotten to see them move.
Yeah, they don't need to. They were able to just loot back up after they went out in Graveyard. They're going to get their loadout, and then they're going to go frag out here in a moment. So everything's doing, I guess this is usually how it goes for the Falcons. A lot of folks starting to swarm around them, though. There's a big chance for some points. They're going to get one there on Nemesis.
Here we go.
For a lot more in the area. The Vicious, though, the thorn in their side, the Achilles heel of the Falcons is here, but it's just Souls. Let's see if they can hunt him down.
Nobody's going to be chasing down the Falcons, so they don't have to worry about getting third-partied right now. They're on the hunt to see if they can find this last remaining Vicious player. Doesn't look like Souls is going to be able to get away. Yay to the roof.
Good God. NIP off
Oh,
screen.
they're moving. They're moving. They're moving.
They're
moving.
For the first time.
Oh, shit. They're moving.
G2 gone. This is going to open up some point sponges at the top. Remember, G2 was at the very top of this leaderboard by a country mile, so no big deal. G2 goes down.
Falcons. Come on, Falcons.
G2, they've done what they needed to do on day 1 and day 2.
Come on, Soap.
They're going to be seeing themselves
Soap.
They don't have anything to worry about right now, so even though you're out, you just get to kick your feet up and study.
We'll talk more about this later, but Juju showcasing the different team that For Fun is today. This is the team that we saw in the open quals. This is the team that went pub stomping. You know, points today versus points yesterday, it's not even comparable. These guys have been putting up 20 ball games over and over again, slaying out the lobby. A really good game here. For Fun is in a great position to still make top 5 as they find kill after kill on main from a distance. But in the meantime, of course, we see our new zone. It goes further to the west.
Yeah, it is going to be moving into town and Overlook. Still a lot of bodies over from the Lighthouse, moving across the Smuggler's Cove into the Grotto and Gatehouse. There's about maybe 5 or 6 trios to worry about.
AGAL, a bubble team holder, currently in 5th. Can they hold the line? Let's listen in.
Falcons need these guys to get wiped.
I have no idea.
Quiet ass comms.
I mean, we're all right, yeah, nice. Get off. He's offing. Yeah, I can't help you with that, Scummer. This one shot. They shot me crossing. He's gonna try and jump out. I need help. No, you should try to get to the tower. He's on the roof of Spiral right now. I can try to get to you. I'm holding top charge. To the tower, bro. Yeah, he's going. Knight's going. I'm holding top Spiral. I'm here at the tower right now, okay? They're smoked across, okay? One already crossed. Right here. Yo, on me.
Not one comm.
There's gotta be Orchid on the edge. Yeah, that's Orchid and Spiral. That's what's them, okay? Yeah. I'm inside on the banisters right now. I'm gonna grab this bounty, okay? Yep. I'm on the second floor. I mean, do you guys want to just get ahead and we can hold them back? Going great. Yeah. Hold them. He's still top Spiral. Okay. I'm holding them. On the tower. Oh, they PA'd. I got PA'd. Buster 5 keys on the tower.
I mean, AG don't got no kills. They got no kills.
Okay.
Falcons got to turn up. Come on, fellas.
From the IGL there, FIFA Kill. If they overcommitted on that fight, they probably get shot in the back by Orchid, or even worse, maybe the Falcons, pending the way that fight went down. So a great call from FIFA Kill. Bring back the troops, gonna play together and work their way into new. But of course, we've got eyes on the rest of the map as well. A lot going on.
Placement, they got no kills. Placement is not worth it in this game. You need kills.
The zone is moving into the water deeper and deeper to the southwest. But for now, 14 teams remain trying to find a foothold on some semblance of some cover as everybody starts creeping towards town.
Yeah, Orchid desperately were trying to get around the Falcons into the eastern side of Overlook. However, Gentlemates stopped that, forced them to fight through the middle.
I haven't seen any Falcons kills.
Still having to face against both AG Global and Falcons, the two teams you're trying to avoid right now. As the circle closes even further. A lot of water open, so a lot of places for these teams to rat out and regain, and Leviathan are one of those teams hiding inside of it.
Again, we're looking at Orchid, we're looking at For Fun, we're looking at Falcons to make a play for the top 5.
Well, Falcons not fighting anybody. They're legit not fighting anybody.
Desperately deep inside of mid-pack. A bad game, nothing really happens. A great game, probably nothing happens. For Vicious, though, they're desperately, viciously fighting for a spot in the Survivor stage. They need some points. They need a good game.
Yeah, they're stuck right now between Nemesis and the Falcons, so you're not in a great position. Even though you've had the Falcons number, still not where you want to be. Orchid go out. AG Global are going to knock them out, and that gets them into the safe zone and away from that bubble team.
That's a huge takedown. Orchid gone means at least one of the dogs nipping at your heels.
Oh!
Down by NIP, but a nice trade from Juju.
That was a nice fight.
Easy pick back up. But of course, there's more teams in the area. Watch out for KGV, who are still trying to claw their way into the stages as well. For Fun, maybe in a bit of trouble right now. A fight that they desperately need to win if they want a top 5 position. Kazik from the backside, a great flank. Gonna put For Fun on their heels. But Juju is fighting for his life. And he's put down KGV to a solo. A duo flying back in as the current.
He's put down a PA just to give him a little bit of space between KGV so he can maybe get this res on his teammate. Get back into a 2-on-2 spot. Kazu doesn't want to let that happen. I love this from KGV because it gets the confirm on the Juju and it makes their For Fun difficult.
Yeah, look at the map right now. You can see the Gentlemates. They're very safe. Haven't shown them because they've been chilling, just fragging. On screen though, Nemesis in a big fight against the Vicious. An important fight for both of these teams. Both
what the fuck is happening?
For Fun, I believe, potentially wiped, but no, we got floaters in the sky as Bray takes down the Vicious. Will they get full wiped? No, they've got a regainer. A lot of folks swimming around. We still got 13 teams and a bunch.
It's like
of
9 o'clock for me, so
a whole lot of teams in the water. Falcons are in a great spot though, still coming out of Graveyard. You're going to have your anchor player safe and sound. Your Slayers pushing through, seeing what they can do. That's going to be Dongy and Noobs trying to tally things up. Squad's going to get wiped there, and it looks like For Fun now have been wiped. So that gives KGV some positioning into Grotto. They're going to be working into AG Global, and NIP behind them slowly trying to work in and regain.
Really the only team that can eclipse top 5 now with For
Is he
Fun
anchoring
gone
now?
and Orchid gone is Team Falcons. Noobs, not a kill, but plenty of damage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen in with the Falcons. The only team that can get top 5 with FIFA kill down and AGAL out. The Falcons, a chance.
Right, there's a team on the right. We had all this space top left too. Should I start spacing it out? We try to get in advance. How much do you have? I only have one. I only had enough for one. I'm gonna try to loot up too. We can space it out. We're on 7, bro. We need more kills. Wait, yeah. On my left. Drop on my left. I got him. Nice.
They're only on 7?
Weak. Yeah, we're definitely a little bit more aggressive, bro. We only have 8 kills. Yeah, I know.
Why were they? I don't understand. Why were they not more aggressive?
Top like cuts. There's still a lot of kids that gotta come.
Feel me? Like, wait, they should have way more.
So long, I'm gonna jump down the tower and loot. Okay. Landing back left side.
8. They needed like no bullshit 20 ball.
He's in the yellow cut. Yeah, I'm gonna play for y'all. I'm gonna play for these kills underground. I'm gonna try to alert. Okay.
I don't know. They needed 20 ball.
Fucking L though. But I'm gonna try to gamble. He ran away.
9 p.m.
This guy's in yellow. He's just running around. This guy's glitching right here in front of me. Yeah, this guy's in yellow. I'm just trying to play for him. Wait, one of them just came out of red right here. 2-2. Orchid. In the deep L. In the deep L. They cracked me. This guy's still in my close L2. Or yellow, I mean. He's in yellow, busting doors.
Any 25? I mean, AG is still alive.
I'm gonna try to hop up. Down, crack. One shot on left to help. They're in L. Yeah, one's on the roof right here. He ran, but this guy ran on my rear. I don't know where the other guys are. Yeah. I'm crouch walking top of yellow right now.
A few crates. Only 7 kills, turned to 8. The Falcons able to stay alive and hold the top position. In the meantime, KGV are gone. They were a bubble team. They were just barely outside.
Wow,
getting
good knock.
punished and kicked
Play
out
on
of
this.
this one. The
Play
Falcons
this.
going to hold the line on the top side, while the Gentlemen hold the line on the south.
Fortunate enough for KGV, Vicious Esports, Galaxy
these
Esports, and
fuckers?
New Icons are gone, and those are the 3 teams that
What are
were
they
in the
doing?
elimination poll, so they should
Nah.
be seeing themselves
Y'all
to
get
the
first
survival
knocking.
stage.
Come on,
Gonna
bro.
have to wait to see how that goes.
No
Falcons
way.
desperately need more kills, and
No
maybe they'll
way.
get a couple on a silver spoon. We check in
What-
quickly with the
what
Gentlemen.
was that?
They are safe on the south side. They're in the best position to win this game. Just
I don't
holding the
know.
final
They look
circle.
shoved.
They've already made it to top 5. They've already made it straight to the match point finals.
I don't know what
This
that
is insult
was.
to
They
injury,
got the
and
first
this is
knock
to
and it got
prevent
back
the
down?
Falcons from making it to a top 5 position.
Wow, Soka knocked dead.
JDG could be working in through the top of town. Falcons in between them. Right alongside them is going to be New Icons. So
Exotic, nah,
a little bit quick
we're
to
fries.
the
Don't worry.
jump Will be JDG to see if they can work into a position to take on these Falcons.
Oh, wait. They're back up. They're back up. They're back up. Wait. Ooh.
Donkey's going to find one. Looking for the second. Hiding in the back corner. JDG run to the hills and deep into the gas to try to stay alive. The Falcons low on health, but deep in the gas because they have to clean up this final player. They need to win the North so they can actually hope and pray for, yes, a top 5 position, but even pray for a win.
They gotta get the
did
pullback.
FLS. No,
Oh,
they
fuck.
got a buyback right as he goes down. JDG have 1 player still up in
Where'd
the
it
skies.
pull?
Yes, the Falcons have
Ew.
won the North, but look who's
That
holding
pool
it.
is nasty.
And the Gentlemates in zone. Our new zone is in the water, Seymour. We're going to the beaches.
Nobody's looking for the Falcons right now. Not even Nemesis is going to be paying attention to him, so the Falcons are getting a free rotate. No, Brady's going to turn around.
Doggy finds an angle. The Falcons in trouble. They desperately need a top 5.
fuck.
They have to stay alive.
Oh!
It's 6.
Oh!
They will take matters into their own hands. Down goes another team, and finally the Falcons get a nice multiplier, but more needs to be made. They need more
Doggy.
points. They
Doggy.
don't have enough kills yet, and it's going to be entirely on Doggy's shoulders. Melvin still
Oh!
Doggy's still up. Inkyo wins his. We're down.
Oh!
Falcons versus Gentlemates, and somehow Nemesis still in this.
Nemesis with 2, Gentlemates with 3, Falcons at the bottom of the hill. It's just going to be Dongy to try to get it done.
Hear it. He doesn't hear him. He doesn't hear him.
In the top 5.
The Gentlemates
Wow.
near top of the leaderboard will shut the door
Wow.
on the Falcons.
Wow.
Let the mathematicians do the work, but you can hear the crowd. The Gentlemates are
You
going to win
can't
the
hear
final
it.
lap of the day.
He can't hear the shoot. Wow. No audio. So good. Thank you for the sub, baby. GG's.
Bookends for the boys. The first and last map. They've done it.
They've got their
Wow.
way all the way into top 5.
All right, chat. Will Falcons play tomorrow? Same time tomorrow, chat. Probably, I think 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific, I'm pretty sure. Same time tomorrow. 10 teams get eliminated. So it's going to be fucking crazy tomorrow, all right? I love you guys, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, man, all right? Everyone have a great one, yo. Tomorrow's going to be insane. My team did get eliminated, but it is what it is, man, all right? I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. All right, it's 9 o'clock where I'm at. Last chance qualifiers are tomorrow, bro. I'll see you guys. Everyone take care. GG's, baby. I love you guys.